Hello? The devil shivers when Atlas cracks open a monster. Oh my god. Don't be dramatic. What's up, guys? Why am I so tall? There you go. Whoa. Just dropped my fucking cookies, dude. Hi! How is everybody? How are we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, girl boss. Exactly. Hi, everyone. Hold on, I'm trying to get this fucking cookie out of the package. I'm really focusing on this shit right now. I fucked up. And now I'm covered in crumbs. Did you miss me? I've only been gone for a couple of days, but did you miss me? Your shoes are untied? No, they're not. Sorry for crunch ASMR. They're good-ass cookies. Alright. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing today? Turn this mic over so it faces my actual mouth. What kind of cookies are those? They're skinny wafer cookies. Hello. We haven't streamed in a year. I thought you exploded. I haven't streamed since Wednesday, so it's been 2 days. It feels like way longer. I don't know why, but I feel like the end of the week has felt crazy long for whatever reason. Thank you. How have you guys been? How are you? How was today's day? Ah! Sorry, the cookie was hanging out of my mouth. I think the VTube's tracking thought it was my tongue. Don't forget to save IRL. It's important. Do you mean like taking a shit? My friends and I call saving IRL taking a shit. Or I guess rather the other way around. We're like, dude, I'm like, dude, I gotta save. And they're like, go save, girl. Very good, nice. Burning to death. I was just outside and I hated every second. I had to make a monster run because my parents drank my last one. And I had to run. Is farting a quick save then? I don't think we've thought that far. That far. I went for the 3X Korean spicy noodles. My digestive system's not having a good time. Damn. I could not be a spicy liker. Hello. Haven't paid the water bill. Call that a running out of safe slots. Just kind of been home on my day off. It's valid. Hello, pumpkin. I don't eat Korean food that often. I don't think I've ever had Korean spicy noodles. I've had K-barbecue, but I've only had it once. I think the most Korean quote unquote food I've had is soju. Is soju Korean? It is. Soju is so fucking good. Oh my god, the Aki emote. It's so cute. You see how many fucking hours she has on her timer now? Like 200, it's 200 something hours. How many hours are in a month? Subathons are so crazy, dude. Soju is Korean adult juice, in my opinion. Soju is mid. How do subathons work? So basically you can gift subs to a channel, and every sub amounts to a certain amount of time. So like if somebody has 1 sub is 1 second and somebody gives 20 subs, then somebody has added 20 seconds to the timer. Iron Mouse had a subathon that ran for an entire month. And you basically don't go offline until the timer runs out. People have asked me before if I'm ever going to do a subathon. I don't think I'm relevant enough for that to happen. Any one day. I think Ludwig did one for like a month. I can't remember how long Ludwig's was. It was either like Ludwig's was either really long or really short. I don't remember. I might be mixing him up with Connor's because I know Connor's subathon was like 3 days. I think Haruka accumulate. Yeah, Haruka. I think Haruka said every 1 sub was like 5 minutes, which is crazy. Well, that was really long, then I'm conflating him with Connor's, because Connor's was only for like 3 days. But Connor is a really busy guy. "31 days for Lod?" That's crazy. I don't remember how long Mouse's was, but I know it was like... her first set of subathon was like 30 days. And the weird thing is, I think Mouse, her subathon that she had like the angel model in was like... was it August or July? Because I feel like it was in July because she had to stop at one point for AX. A subathon sounds as arduous as a filibuster. I feel like a subathon is the equivalent of a filibuster for a streamer. I don't know if I'll ever do a subathon. I don't know. I feel like you have to have good pull for that. And I don't know. But some people have like capped subathons where yeah, where it's like you can only go through this certain amount of time. I'm somebody that wants to go outside like way too bad, so I don't know if I can do that. Fill the monster drink armory to the brim. I wish that I had a mini fridge full of monster in my room. I really wish that I had a mini fridge of monster in my room. You can still go outside and leave the timer running, but that's lame. That's terribly lame. If you get a headache, you just take aspirin or ibuprofen. Take ibuprofen with chat. Chat, would you take ibuprofen with me? Yeah, sure. Nice. What's going on with me? Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg left his Twitch on for like a full day and didn't realize. If I take my meds, you disappear. You know, I have a question. Do any of you guys have a complex about taking painkillers? And I don't mean in a recreational drug use kind of way. I mean, like, if you are, like, experiencing pain in some way, you won't take a painkiller until it's, like, the worst it's ever been. And if you do take a painkiller, it feels like losing. Get all these crumbs off me. There you go. No more crumbs. Yeah, but it's because transmess is for you and I don't like taking meds. I feel the opposite when I've learned to take painkillers at the early onset of pain to avoid it from spiraling into something that's worse, much worse. Oh man, I could not do that. I have to wait until it's at its worst before I can do anything about it. Getting my wisdom teeth out was awful for that because they gave me the strong stuff. Dude, I said this to my friend like 2 days ago maybe, but I would fucking, oh man, when I got my wisdom tooth removed, my wisdom teeth removed, I got 4 of them removed at once. When I got my wisdom teeth removed, I was high as fuck playing Skyrim. And I've never played Skyrim since. I don't know how to read your name. Raider XX. Thanks for following. My god. My gums felt and looked like Swiss cheese. World's best paper VTuber doing. I'm okay. I'm a little sleepy, but I slept in a little bit too much today. I woke up at 10 and then I just couldn't get out of bed, so I slept for like 2 more hours. I feel like with pain, it's not a problem, but for example, something like a fever, it's either I die or the shit goes away. We gotta make you play Skyrim VR high and then drop you into the wilds of Denmark to fend for yourself. I don't get high recreationally, so I don't really know how that's gonna happen. But, you know, next time I'm on painkillers, I'll let you guys know. I'll make content out of it. Are we folding origami today? No, we are doing character design stream critique thing. What was I gonna say? You wanted to. Let me turn on my headphones a little bit so I can think. So because this seems to be like a trend that suddenly happened on Twitter, everybody's doing this now. I wanted to do it because I thought that it would be fun. I'm somebody that really loves to talk about characters. Nice choice of music. Also, your model is adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Cute emotes that you got there. Oh, okay. I really like character design. It's been like my whole thing for a long time. And I know that a lot of people started doing it because of that whole person that was copying Lily, and then people started talking about the like the silhouettes and all of that. And I was like, well, that's interesting. And also I had just gotten off of a character design critique from Porcelain Maid, who I think did it very well and did it humorously without being outright offensive. And then in the week leading up to it, we started getting a bunch of people that did not know how to character design critique. And like, man, dude. So That's my streamer. Yeah, Joel's really cool. I've enjoyed being in his chat, and it was fun. The tier listing of them seems super scummy to do. Yes, the tier listing. VTubers are very in some cases parasitic individuals. Not to I'm also one. I'm also a VTuber, but I feel like people tend to ride off of each other's presence in a way. You know what I mean? Because for a long time there, people would be like, here's the smash or pass, or here's the this, or here's the that. And I never saw anybody that was actually doing character critiques. I only ever saw people that were they were engagement baiting and then doing a stream where they tier listed a bunch of VTubers or did smash or pass with these VTubers, and it would get inappropriate and it would get weird and awkward. And it was never something that I liked or participated in. I remember I participated in it once, and I believe the people that ranked me, sorry, I was throwing something away. The people that ranked me like a C or something in character. And I don't really know why. They didn't really explain it. Which, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being labeled a C, but I didn't really see any explanation or recommendations on how to improve the design. I don't even know if they were ranking in terms of design. Classic low quality reaction content. That's why I don't really like watching too many videos on stream. I really think react content is super, super low effort. I really, really hate the idea of doing react content. Some people can offer like, I don't know, they can like offer some kind of insight and they can start a conversation with their chat, but like most VTubers rate based on preference and not design. Yeah, it's definitely, and like that's fine, I guess, but it's still like, what would you improve? And I didn't get what I would improve. I think even the way that it was is that they're like, oh, this design is super cute. This is a really cute design. And then they stuck me in C anyway, and they didn't really explain why. And I'm like, well, if we're just rating arbitrarily, what's the point of the tier list then? Like that one girl where the two people immediately put her in D tier. That was really, really bad. It was really, really bad, especially because the two people that were rating that character design looked exactly the same. They both had like the white hair. They both had like the white middle section. It's just like, I don't know what it is, man. And then like, it was just that one was a little bit more dressed than the other, you know? People who know nothing about critique doing critique annoys me. It's either it's cute or this is the world's ugliest drawing. It's true. It doesn't help anybody, you know? Excuse them, the A in Atlas Anarchy stands for A+ character design. Listen, I know that I feel like a lot of people, they start watching me because they really like my character design. I think that that's fine. You know, I totally get it. Some people probably don't like it. There's a ton of people who don't really understand or really don't understand, who don't really like my design, I'm sure. They're, polite about it, that they don't say anything and I don't see them. But I've seen like, if people disagree that people with the idea that my design is good, that's fine. I just want to know what they would do to improve it, you know? Appearance alone, yeah. I started watching because I saw your design on Twitter. You look so cool and the concept is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, that was like a big thing when people were talking about my design a lot. I remember there was a Spanish VTuber, PNG tuber, don't remember, who was like showing off my design and saying that it was really good and it was really creative and it was really great. But there were people in the comments that were like, okay, it's a good design, but if she doesn't have the charisma to back it up, then there's no point, you know? But at that point, that's something that I can't critique because it's not art. It's like, it's something that you get better with time, or some people they can't be charismatic, which is also fine, you know? But that was also something that I think is really important, is that it's not just the design. You do have to be a very good conversationalist. You also have to be a very good charismatic person. And it's not required, but it's nice if you're funny. I saw your tweets and liked your opinionated style, and here I am. It's true. I'm a very opinionated person. I am very full of myself. Whatever Gen Alpha says, you are the Sigma male. Sure, yeah. That's me. But yeah. Hello. So, for this stream, for this character design stream, I'm going to ask you guys, chat. I'm going to ask you guys to not be disrespectful. You can also give your opinions if you want. You totally can. It's fine. But I don't want to hear language like, this sucks, or this character design is bad, because that is not helping anyone. If you say shit like that, you'll get a timeout, and if you continue saying shit like that, you're going to get banned. There is under the like video of those two VTubers putting that character design in D. She also posted a a tweet that was like, if you as a critic have basically quelled somebody's, like, is it quelled or is like squashed somebody's desire to create, then you failed as a critic, you know? Don't do shit like that. Saying shit like, this is bad, this is horrible, this is garbage, that kind of stuff is bad. That kind of shit is horrible, because you wouldn't want anybody saying that about something that you created, even if you are not an artist yourself. Jesus. Quell is a word for it. Yeah. I'm like I'm going off the cuff here. And so like using words that I'm not entirely double checking what they mean. Your punk rock paper aesthetic reminds me of early 2000s middle school movies and shows, and I fuck with that heavy. That's good. I've always wanted to carry that kind of aesthetic, because I'm that kind of person who would watch the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies, and I would want to be Roderick. Even though he was a dick. That movie was like a 2010 movie. Anyway. Hold on, I'm stretching. Give myself a stretch. Oh, also, it would be nice if you guys welcome back, Roger. It would be nice if you guys could let me know what the timestamp is in the VOD for any specific person that we talk to, so we can put it in the like Twitter replies, so they know, because Joel did that in his character design stream. Jesus. And I thought that was helpful. Firewall. Oh yeah, Atlas, what's up? Paper net goes crumple crumple. Crinkle, crinkle. Bit eepy? Damn. Maybe I should sleep then. I'm not eepy. Just kidding. How's the week been? Decide on the next game? It's probably going to be GTA, but I have to buy it. And I have to decide which one I'm going to do. People were saying Vice City, I think. Not GTA 6, no. Vice City Double Pog? Vice City Double Pog, okay. Alright. How long have we been streaming? It's only been like 30 minutes. Boyd Sam is now following. Hello! Thank you for following. Atlas gets an early copy of GTA 6 for the meme. Do you guys think that GTA 6 is going to be good? I'm kind of worried that it's not going to be. Uh-oh. I'd hope so. I would also hope so. I feel like maybe it'll be cool. Like, it'll be nice and fun and exploratory, but I don't know. I'm worried. When I saw that there was going to be a, from the leaks, it's getting the Saints Row treatment. What does that mean? R2-D2 was good, so I'm hoping they can sprinkle in what they were on onto GTA 6. Yeah. Firewall. Maybe it means it looks like fucking Fortnite. I was never a Saints Row girly, so I'm not sure what that means. No. Hyper bad, quirky millennial writing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that Rockstar will cook a Michelin star. I'm just worried because whenever I see, like, I see GTA, I see all of the GTAs, right? And they have very few female characters, and then this one suddenly has a female character, and I'm like, oh, please be written well. Please be written well. I'm begging you, please be written well. Please don't just be a girl boss. They rebooted Saints Row and it went from having a realistic but very OTT look to it to looking kind of like Fortnite. Uh-oh. You turn me off and on again. Just hoping it isn't a female character for the sake of a female character. Me too. What GTA was Atlas going to play? V? No, Vice City. I didn't finish my design. Would it be really funny if I submitted my design for a Gacha Games official crossover contest where we had to turn Markiplier into a Gacha character? What? What are you talking about? None of those words are in the Bible. What? Female characters and a strong female character. Yeah, I'm so worried about it. I'm so worried about it because they're already like doing this kind of vibe where it's like it's her and this guy, and I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm excited, but like cautiously, you know. What is it with Spotify? It really likes Punk Tactics. I put my likes on shuffle and my likes have like over 1,500 songs and Punk Tactics came on and I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, that was my ring hitting the desk. It'll have writing like, it's okay to steal from corporations, they're the bad guys, and rather than how everyone in the previous franchises were criminals and honest about being criminals. They did it with Saint Row's recent release and it killed the franchise. Oh boy. Sorry. If they go back to Vice City and GTA 6 just for the game to suck, I'll be highly disappointed. I must admit I have utterly no horse in this race, right? Like, GTA is super not my cup of tea. Would you like to react to the GTA 6 trailer right now? I've seen it. The 10 ads? What? Really? That's insane. The game has had such a horrible fucking reaction to the new Assassin's Creed recently that I'm not looking forward to the GTA 6 perception. Assassin's Creed is another game that I never was able to get into. Let's get the high ground now, Obi-Wan. Fixing my hair. Astral Borealis, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Boo. And Bushy78, thank you for following. Sorry, we're just talking about GTA. We're on our way to start a character design critique stream. I think we're gonna start that in about 20 minutes. Kind of just like settle in for the first hour, you know? Just chat. I hope that you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for rating. Hey, make sure that if you want to help me partner push, you give me a little refresh. Is there somewhere I can submit my design? It's on Twitter. Hold on. I will post the... Oh my god, I don't have it open. Why did I close it? I closed it. That's so funny. Hold on. Why did I close the tab that had the thing that I need? That's crazy. What's the dealio dealio? What's the dealio deal? What's the dealio dealio? There you go. You can submit it there. If I don't get to it, I'm sorry. Thank you for the applause. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the stream, but that's fine. Cough? I always have a cough. I'm fine though. Anyway. Should I repost the stuff that I posted on Discord, or will you support my laziness and look on Discord? I need it all in one place. Do you think you're going to be able to get through all the designs? No. There's like 60. But, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Ugh. Anyway. Let me think. Thinking emoji. Yeah, no. I'm just concerned about how Rockstar is going to write a female character, because I've never seen how they write female characters besides the ones in GTA that are, you know, accessories to the male ones. So, how did Anar Mama react to you giving them a bonsai? She was very happy. She liked it a lot. She loved it. She has it on. She has like a little like crystal tree that I got her a long time ago. It's like a little handheld one, and she put it next to that. And she's like, when you sit from far away, it really looks like a bonsai. And I'm like, sure. But she really loved it. She was very happy with it. Mighty Goody VT, thanks for following. The bonsai is still standing from afar with all the froggies? Yeah, it's all fine. It's just, I think she was like touching it when I gave it to her, and like something broke and I fixed it. It was like the little foot on the bottom of the bridge, and we were like, just don't, no touch, no more touch. Okay. She was trimming the bonsai. It was on the bridge. It was the foot of the bridge. I have so many frogs left over. I have so many frogs left over. Lego can be super fragile once built. Yeah, once we put it somewhere we never... the bridge needed a little off the top. It was on the bottom of the bridge. We have a bunch of Lego stuff that my brother built. Like the Lego typewriter is in the hallway right now on a nightstand. But once they're put down somewhere, we're not picking them back up again. Guys, it's less than a month to AX. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's less than a month to AX? That's so crazy. A month from now, AX will be done. That's Anime Expo. Yep. Anime Expo down in Los Angeles. One of the biggest anime conventions of the ever. Poggies. True. Are you going? I am. I am going to AX. I've been looking around for which conventions I want to go to next year, and I think next month I want to go to next year is I want to go to the one that was it. What was it? It was the one in Texas, because I have so many people that are fans of mine that live in Texas. So I'm gonna. What about SockCon? Sock on these nuts. WeebCon. There you go. Ah, my eye. My overseas ass can't join any NA cons. Oh no. Frown. Should I limit myself to one design for the critique? Yeah, just one design. There's already no guarantee I'm going to get to it in the first place, so. Because there are a lot of people in the comments. Ugh, my eyes. Come there and we can fight in an alleyway. Then it turned into a ballroom blitz. But, yeah, if you're going to AX, gotta be at least, like, one. Besides Noah, because I know Noah's gonna say something. Sag, too broke to go to AX to see my paper Oshi. That's funny. I can't go anymore. Shut up, Noah. The paper Oshi is very elusive. Mm-hmm. I might be going because it's in my area, but I don't know. Tickets are really expensive right now. The tickets went up like $10 last time when we like dragged our feet to get them. I'm just not going to say anything about it. Well, I still have to make prints. I have to make prints. Fuck. And I want to make some stickers for anybody that I meet. And I have to buy a bunch of shit. To buy a bunch of shit for the airport shit. I've never gone to the airport. I've never been on a plane. Pods, thanks for following. I want to go to a con someday. I'm just too busy with work. I get it. I love going to conventions. I get drained of all of my money. Prince, shoves up and down in joy. Never been on a plane either. I'm worried about how it's gonna go. I don't know the whole like guidelines. I go to cons just to spend hella money at the artist alley. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of dreading the Anime Expo artist alley though, because I feel like not a lot of people remember that deodorant exists. Watch plane crash videos during the flight. I was doing that like yesterday while I was worried about it. I was watching, or I was reading the Wikipedia articles for the Malaysia flights that went missing or crashed. Get printed. Missing out on airplanes, free snacks that are so mid you start thinking about whether or not you left the stove on or not. I go almost every year. AX has actually been pretty good when it comes to stankiness. Well, that's good. Take the risk. Boeing is going through scandals right now. Yeah, I've heard. Thankfully, we are not flying over a conflict zone. Unless California really hates its separate factions. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Never flying again. Airplanes always make me go, I'm really gonna do it this time. Bam, 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 bam. The real GTA, dude. GTA's airplane mechanics always sucked ass. Hot ass. I also want to go to TwitchCon, but I feel like not a lot of people who are like followers or whatever are the people that go to TwitchCon. It's always just, you know, it's mostly there for like, it's mostly there for like, I don't know how to explain, like networking. You can network a lot at TwitchCon. But that was kind of it. Hello, Slurmpa. Excuse me. It's a generalization. It's a generalization. You could be there to market. I don't know. Thanks for the pipette. A burp just for me. No. Sir Pablo the Great 69, nice, is now following. Thank you. Thank you for follow. TwitchCon is definitely less about hobbies, but it's a nice way to connect. Yeah. I definitely want to go to TwitchCon next year and make a bunch of business cards and just kind of paste them everywhere. Oh my god, the mouse emote! Yay! I love the mouse emote. Cute. I love it when she rotates. I love it when she rotates. There she goes. She's spinning. Every time I'm to really discover how little we know about each other. Rotate. 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 Okay. Okay. Still got a little bit. Okay, still got a little bit of time. Just cut out notebooks and handwrite your details. Oh, that one's so cute too. Oh, look at her spinning. Aw, I love that one, Clara. Clara? I don't know about the US TC, but in Europe we have an artist alley where artists have booths and shit. I don't know if the TwitchCon artist alleys are free, but I know that they definitely have one. Because I saw Mouse and Connor at them the other day. Notebook aesthetic for your business cards, yeah. I intended to do something like that, especially since you could probably like write on the back. All the cons I want to go to are on the West Coast for some reason, because West Coast, best coast. West Coast, best coast. East Coast, West Coast. West Coast, asbestos. No, it doesn't even rhyme. This is false. Shut up. West Coast, best coast. West Coast, beast coast. East Coast, breast coast? What? East Coast, beast coast? No, East Coast better. No, West Coast, best coast. West Coast, breast coast. East Coast, least coach. Coach. Coast. I gotta do like tongue twisters before I start. I used to do that and then I stopped. I used to do tongue twisters before streams and I just fucking stopped. I feel like I'll just hate wherever I live though. True. East Toast, West Toast. Nuh-uh. Mm-hmm. East Coast, least coast. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. Ah! Dude, Bowling for Soup is they're pouring again. I can't wait. They're going on the West Coast, best coast. Are you winning, Atlas? Yes! I have way too many concerts I have to pay for. I'm so sorry, guys. September is going to be so crazy. You are not going to hear from me. Punk Rock 101. Kim Jong-un is also unforgettable. Is he a California girl? Slay. Oh no, I'm joking. But I probably am not going to make partners, so I gotta get a job by September. Or in September, probably. I have a job that I can go to. I think what I might do is I might do morning shifts so I can go home early. If you were away on a concert, can Train Coon stream in your stead? No. How close are you and partner? I don't think that my viewer average has changed. Hold on. I will check. The story never changes, just the names and faces. Yeah, my viewer average is still 56, so almost 57. And I need a viewer average of 75. Can you show us a picture of Train Coon so we can draw more accurate fan art? No. How long have you been streaming? It'll be 2 years in August. I need to find a job too. So my silly ass got fired. Oh no. Very silly shrimp got too silly? That's crazy. Do subscribers help maintain a floor? No. I don't think so. Hello, Kaz. It was a nice concert, and since it was just like a bar venue, it was pretty expensive. Bar venues here are not expensive at all. Oh, wasn't. Okay. We need another banger tweet. I think the viewer average not changing is a good thing. It's nice, but I need more. I need... Otherwise the partner thing isn't going to happen, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to have to strike a specific balance. My first concert, I met Doc Coyle from God Forbid with my brother, and all of us just talked guitar for an hour with the crowd trying to meet him, but he kept trying to give us tips to improve. I wish I knew how to play guitar. Excuse me. I wish I knew how to play guitar. It's been a long time. What does being a partner do for you? I've explained this before. It's you get better visibility, you get better cuts, you get priority in...
First time catching a stream. The tomboy rocker vibes brought me in, and the stream vibes are immaculate. Love the unhinged tubers who can go from chill vibes to doing shit like armpit farts in a split second. Keep it up, dude.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Sorry, I had to fucking stop to listen to that. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Aw. Yeah, you also get better ad deals. You get a lot of benefits when it comes to being a Twitch partner. Thank you so much for the dono, Anon. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate the assessment of my vibes. Dude, Streamlabs redid their entire fucking website, and now everything is fucked up and broken. I don't know how to use it. That's why everything is so fucking quiet now. Been burning for you. Now you wouldn't like a social tool without a use. Stream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heat just for you. Alright, let me try and send this test. That's a bit better. Okay.
This is a test donation for $88.
Yeah. It echoed on purpose, I promise. Okay. It has been almost an hour. We got a pet still, so that's the most important part. Retweet her shit on X, get people to direct their raids here. Aw, thank you so much for subscribing, Clara. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Very kind. I don't want to make you guys think that you have to do any of this. You know, this is definitely something that I have to kind of just keep working at. And you know, I'll get there, but just a matter of time. Okay. It has been an hour, so we can get started on these critique things. All right? I am excited to start on some critique stuff. So, just to reiterate, don't be an asshole. If you guys have opinions, you totally can tell them. It'll be easier for me to bounce off of you guys, probably. Again, don't be a dick. Please make sure to, if you can, let me know when in the bod I can tell them. So it'll be, you know, in the bottom corner of the Twitch thing. It'll be the whatever timestamp. So you start the timestamp at whenever I put their model on screen. That's the time that I need to give them so they know when it starts. If I forget to acknowledge it, then a mod probably will be able to help out. And lastly, don't be a dick. Be ourselves, don't be a-holes. We can only pick one. My god. Okay. Make sure I don't have anything open on Clip Studio, and we're doing this on Clip Studio. Paint Tool Sci is got some projects up that I don't want you guys to see yet. Excuse me. Okay, now we are starting this. Once I get the fucking replies to load. Stupid garbage website. Okay. If you do mind, I can give you the CSP. Nah, it's fine. I'm just going to be drawing directly on top of it. Let me pull up my fucking pencil. Horrible behavior. I'm mean. I'm evil and mean. Okay. Let me... Should I just pick from the top, or should I, like, shuffle around and, like, just kind of... What should I do? You're not evil, Atlas? I'm evil. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna scroll up and down in the Twitter post, and I'm just going to pick out the first thing that I see. Okay. I did actually see this guy before, and I thought that he was very, very attractive. Being stupid is an evil? Shut up! Okay. So this is... Let me open up his account. It's a very small image. Alright. Okay. Guys, I have a DILF alert. There is a DILF alert happening right now. Alright, so this guy is... What is his name? It says Puo Barley. He is a... Let me read his description. He is a dadcubus. I siphon energy from creating good vibes, which powers my BBQ setup, which helps me throw an eternal backyard BBQ where everyone is invited should they happen upon it in their adventures. And let me write his Twitter handle up here so you guys can go and check him out if you choose. Okay. Well, hello, Sailor. I agree. I saw this account, I saw this picture, and I was like, oh my goodness. I'm like, this is exactly the kind of man that I like. So, let me see. I'd go to his BBQ party, same, I would. So I am very appreciative of the fact that this guy is like a dad type. Like, he has the body type of a dude, you know? He is a big burly man, and I feel like a lot of people who are VTubers tend to be kind of hesitant to do that with their designs, because people think that like skinny and twinkish is like the best thing. Bido Art, thank you for following, or Beto Art, I'm sorry. They tend to think that a very skinny design is because it's popular, people tend to do that, which is fine. Like, it's all good. But I love it when I see people kind of break the mold a little bit. I'm very appreciative of that in the character design. This design is like amazing. I love seeing characters like this. I would love to see him like Atlas is skinny and twinkish. I am not in real life. But I love seeing designs like this that have a little bit more of a like diversified body type, because I think that that's really beneficial for people to see. There's an ad starting, so we're gonna pause on this because I didn't realize I didn't manage my time very well. But I'm gonna make sure that his handle is in the thing. I'd love to see an early thousands early overlay with this model as well. True. This is a peak father design. I agree. Looks like someone who would help you out if something goes wrong with your car. True. Please don't call. I need another hour. So, for the people who are watching, or for oh my god, I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, but for Puo Barley, if you're watching the VOD back, thank you so much for submitting your design. I'm just kind of like killing time right now while people experience the ad. It still hasn't started, bruh. Think he has a really big pool in his backyard that's important for a BBQ party. I agree. I would think that he does, yeah. I'm gonna look him over a little bit more. Oh, his shirt peeks out his stomach a little bit. That's cute. 1 hour, 3 minutes, 17 seconds for the timestamp for this fella. Okay. All right, I'll make a note of it in my server so I can do this at the end. Stacy's dad has got me down bad. Does Puo Barley have a shot of his background setup? I don't see anything else. I just see his I'm writing them down too for back. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Katie! Holy shit, Katie! Oh my god, hi, thank you! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. I love the model, thank you. Oh my god. Holy shit, hi guys. OV Katie Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. The model is sick. Thanks. Oh shit, my ass hurts. Holy fuck. Finally managed to show you off to peeps. Oh my god, Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, even before I was like really into the VTuber scene, like I was a VTuber myself, I would watch some of your stuff. I remember I saw the there was a video of you like covering a song. I don't remember what it was. It was a metal song, and it was on stream, and you could see like your hands playing the guitar. And I was showing my friends. I was like, look at how fucking cool. Look how fucking cool she is. Oh man. Dude, you're so fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the big raid. We just did the end of Destiny. Hell yeah. Welcome, raiders, buh. Oh man. Woo! But look at you though, you're cool. But look at you though, you're cool. Fuck. Ah. Shit. Raiders, hello, welcome in. I am doing a character design critique thing. I have a Jesus Christ, my brain. I have a bachelor's in illustration and this is the only way I know how to use it. So, oh, I love the whole paper aesthetic you've got. It's so unique. Thank you so much. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we're partner pushing. So if you want to stick around and hang out, then welcome in. I am so flustered right now. I think I have to go and run several laps. I usually draw. I play games on the weekends, and I I drink Monster. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm so fucking uncaring when it comes to my bio shit. I think before this it was just follow me, I want clout. But yeah, I draw during the weekdays, and I play games on the weekends, and then I do little in-between streams here and there. But yeah. Oh man. If you'd like to stick around for some character critique streams, then you know, welcome in. And thank you again, Katie, for sharing your community with me. This means like a crazy amount to me. I've never had a raid that big. And it was from fucking Katie. Okay. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Okay. Yay! Seems kind of sketchy here. Oh man, yeah, normalest paper ever. Thank you, Josh, for the for gifting us up to Katie. I'm gonna throw myself out the window in excitement. Oh, okay. Let's fucking critique this goddamn character. Let's okay. So here we have I'll reread his description for the people that just came in. He is a dad cubist. He siphons energy from creating good vibes, which powers his BBQ setup, which helps him throw an internal backyard BBQ when everyone is invited should they happen upon it in their adventures. So basically, he's a barbecuing cool ass dad, but also a succubus. Well, not a succubus, a dadcubus. It's like a twist on succubus. I was saying that I really appreciate the fact that he is a very unique looking VTuber, since a lot of VTubers, incubus, sorry. A lot of VTubers tend to be they kind of follow a very specific mold, which, you know, happens. And the reason that the mold has been made in the first place is because it works. But I really like when people kind of break it a little bit and break the, break what is usual of VTubing, and something like this is very is unique, at least to me, because I don't see a lot of like big guys. I think one of my biggest things I would say is I would like a little bit more of the dad energy to be kind of interspersed with the demon vibes, because like he's got these fucking spikes down here, right? But he doesn't have them anywhere else on the design, and I feel like repetitiveness would be a really good way to kind of balance out the dad vibes and the demon vibes. He needs a fanny pack. A fanny pack would be great. I think that he could also really benefit from a barbecuing apron. Do you guys remember, if you've ever played Overwatch, which is a great way to start a sentence, in like the first game, they did like a barbecuing 76 skin, and they gave him like a little like kiss the cook apron. And I really feel like he could benefit from a little like kiss the cook apron, or a little like design on the front, like whatever design he wants it to be. Kiss the dadcubus. And like he could probably change it. It could probably be something that it changes all the time. But what if he had a tan line? A tan line would also be nice. A farmer's tan would be pretty cool. He could also have stuff like, you know, beer cans or whatever sticking out of the pockets of the. There's a lot of stuff that you can do with like a little apron that you could stick right here. I don't know. I don't remember what barbecuing aprons look. But yeah, a tan lines for when the shirt is off would also be pretty cool. I would really love to see more of the like demon side kind of added in, you know, because I feel like this is cool, but we don't see it anywhere else, so it feels a little bit out of place. And yeah, socks and sandals are kind of a must for cringy dad characters. Not that he's cringy, but like when you're really trying to get across that like I'm a dad kind of vibe, you could also give him Crocs, because there's a lot of good design elements that you could do with Crocs now, since people have those little like rubber thingies that they put in the Crocs now. And that's another way that you could put like little evil tidbits into the design. The dad socks that go up their calves. Yeah. So attack or defense mode Crocs, attack. He's a demon. Oh, it would also be kind of cool to see if he had like a tail. I don't know if he has one. I don't see one anywhere here. But that would be fun. It would be cool if his Hawaiian shirt had a skull pattern. Yeah, I agree. Something a little bit like darker, kind of just included in. I think it'd be cute if his tail was holding something, like if it was holding like a beer can or like the tongs, you know. That would be kind of cute. And it's like down there, so you wouldn't see it until you like stick in. Some faded tattoos would be really, really cool. That would be really, really fun. Car keys on his horn. That would be adorable. I do like that. Maybe he can hook them here, like right there. He could have like a set of car keys that jingle around, and he could have the I know that AI Candy has a toggle on their model where she can like shake the keys. So you could do that too. But yeah, I would say overall, just kind of adding a little bit more to the design that edges a little, that kind of pushes a little bit harder on the dad angle, but also includes a little bit more of the demon thing. And yeah, it would be nice to see how the overlay pairs with the dude himself, but it also would be cool to see some scars, maybe. I don't really know about his like his deep lore, but I feel like a dad would have like a lot of stuff that he's like been through, especially like an older incubus kind of dude. It would be kind of cool to see some scars, just to see if, you know, if there's lore relevance for that, or like holes in his wings or something. Scars and moles and such add a lot of personality with very little effort. It's true. But beyond that, it's such a cool design. It's such a fun design. I love it. I was so happy when I saw this design, because it's so fucking cute. And the idea, a dadcubus, an incubus that is a father that feeds off of good vibes, like that's so fucking cool. Burn marks, yeah, anything that kind of adds a little bit more character. I think the best part of character design is being able to include a story into said character, with just the way that they dress or the way that they look. The best kind of character designs are the ones that reference something that's happened to them and how it's affected them, and the way that they dress or the way that they act or any scars on their body or anything like that. So you're going to see me repeat that a lot, because that is one of my favorite character design things. But beyond that, it's a really cool design. It's a really amazing design. I am very happy to have seen him. I have a major crush on this character. Thank you, thank you for showing us this character. One more time, this is his Twitter, and I will also link it to anybody who wants to see. Okay. Go and pick up another one. Alrighty. Hello, Soup. Oh my gosh, look at all those followers. Oh my lord. I can't believe that happened. I'm in shock. I'm gonna experience shock for the rest of my life when it comes to this. Hmm. 'Kay. 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 'K Hmm. Hold on, I'm selecting. I'm selecting. Hmm. Who was it? It was Obi Katie Cat. If you die, I will have to find something else to show the pain. I think I'm drawn to this character because I really like her staff. Comey, I think that this is your character. All right, this is Clara or Clara. I don't know. There's two different ways to pronounce the same character. This is Clara, who belongs to Call Me Comey on Twitter and also in chat. Say hi, Comey. Let me write in the... Okay. Clara, such a lovely name. True. Okay, 1 hour, 21 minutes, 20 seconds is the timestamp. Noah, do you have that written down? Call me. You got it? Okay. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, Noah. I am so sorry that I am putting this on you. That kind of means that you have to watch the whole thing. I apologize. On Twitter. Okay. Only when I stop to think about it. All right. And the lore that we were given is she is an ice witch that's very cold and mean to people. Her dump stat is charisma. She's like 5 feet. So I love her winter design. I agree. The winter design is very, very nice. I'm also appreciative that you kind of give us an insight into how she emotes, because characters that tend to be very like mean or reclusive, it's very difficult to see how they emote, or kind of wrap your brain around how they do, which is more a compliment on what you've included in the design rather than the what you've included in the reference sheet rather than the design itself. But I still want to draw attention to it because it's nice and people should definitely do it more. Let me see. Cool hat, and I like the white hair. I also really like the white hair. I was always a really big fan of this one show's designs, but I need to kind of like I need to kind of like preface it, because I know that the writing in the show was abysmal, so people really don't like it, but the designs in the show was really good. She reminds me of like a Star Versus kind of character, a Star versus the Forces of Evil, because I always really loved the way that they designed, especially characters like Star in that show. Generally, anyone that was not entirely human, it felt very. I really did appreciate the way that they designed those characters. I also am very appreciative of this little poncho. I think it's very, very cute. I picked this one because nothing immediately stood out to me when it came to what I would improve, so I need to sit here and think about it for a little bit. I think there's a little bit of... I'm a little unclear on how her kind of the undershirt under here works, because she's got this like popped collar, this pop collar kind of look, but from underneath we can tell that she's got another jacket, which makes me think that she has some kind of like pop collar underneath the shirt, or maybe it's a pop collar that is attached to this fluffy coat, but I don't really think that would make a whole lot of sense. Her her hair takes up the silhouette a lot. It does. Her hair is very big, which is nice. And it makes her silhouette very top heavy. I think another thing is she tends to have like her shape language here, specifically in this section of her design, tends to be very sharp because her you see her skirt is very pointed and her like fluffy parts are very, very pointed as well. And then she has the diamonds here. But her hair is very rounded and it comes to a very rounded point. I think if I was to change anything, I would kind of see if I could make her hair, maybe you could give her pigtails that like kind of jut out a little bit more like that. Just to kind of complete this like triangular silhouette for this character that is a very sharp character, especially a character that is very like mean and distant emotionally. Yeah, if she's an ice character, it would be nicer to see a sharper contrast when it comes to the rest of her. So like sharper eyes, sharper like even this little aho can be a little bit sharper, but I especially think that the rounded look to the silhouette, if you're going to make a character that is mostly triangular concepts and then give her kind of rounded hair, it seems a little bit uneven. However, a lot of people tend to do that to kind of express some sort of duality in a character. So if that was your intent, then all good. I also would love to see more repetition of this diamond look in the design because it's only visible here and it's not visible anywhere else. I mean, you could kind of make a case for it sort of being baked into the skirt, but I would like to see it somewhere else, maybe in her eyes. She also has a diamond earring, yeah, but it's really, really small, so maybe kind of make that a little bit bigger. Like I can't really see it from this distance, you know? When you look at it from this distance, you can see that there is something here, but you can't really make out the shape. So it'd be nice if we could get more of a like a drastic difference. And you could also just have it on one side, or you could have it on both sides. I don't know. Because she's a witch, I don't know if she is like a human underneath that, but you could also give her like a diamond pupil or something, you know? And also you could maybe you could even make this, this like shape in the staff also a diamond, just so it can kind of, I feel like diamonds work as a really, like they really pair well with her whole ice kind of look, because she feels a very icy character, you know? So I feel like this could work really well as to make her a little bit sharper. I think somebody said earlier that the blue and the red kind of contrast a lot. Their contrast is really sharp. I think that it's cool. It's a very unique contrast, but I feel like the colors are kind of fighting for the attention of the viewer. So you kind of see how when I put the red and the blue together, it kind of looks like it's fighting because like the contrast is so like it's like whoa. So I would say maybe tone it more one way or another. Something that I like to do is I try to take whatever the main color of the design and sort of fit other colors within it to see what would work best and kind of take it from there. So like a more pretty, it's like a little bit more of a pinkish red, which is still not like the best decision, but still, it's like I'm doing this on the fly. It's just something that kind of goes with it a little bit better because the contrast is so they're really like fighting for how to look or for brightness, because like it's fine when you separate them with the lines, but when you don't have those lines there, like in her hat, I zoomed out for some reason. Like when you don't have the when you don't have that like degree of separation there where there is a black line, then it kind of is it's really difficult to appreciate the design when you have that color combination kind of spitting out at you, you know? Sort of darker and less saturated blue. I agree. Yeah. Something that I think maybe the ice. I'm thinking. I think the ice theme works better with a slightly lighter blue, actually, because you know, snow is white. Ice has like a blue tint to it, but it's still pretty like bright. It's not a dark blue, so I really like the idea of the blue and the red kind of coexisting. You could probably find a ton of and this is never something that you shouldn't do. Hold on, let me rephrase that. This is not something that you should avoid. Looking up color palettes is totally fine. Nobody owns a color palette. You cannot be fucking hassled because you used a color palette in a character design that you found like online or something. So I would definitely look up color palettes that have this kind of light blue red mixture. Because I feel that you could do a little bit more with that. Also, I'm not sure if I'm 100% with the poncho and the shirt like matching entirely. Well, shirt, jacket. I kind of feel like either one or the other would do better. It's like you can have the poncho and then like something like a differently colored shirt underneath, because right now her design is like 3 colors. And I think a good healthy balance is more like 5. So you have a little bit more room, and it's like not counting the skin color. It would also be kind of cute if she had like, this is just like a personal thing, but it'd be kind of cute if she had like, if she was a little bit flushed. Just like, you know how people get when they're in the snow for too long, but that would just be if it affects her at all. I don't know. Some characters don't really care. But beyond that, it's a really cute character design. It's an adorable character design. She's a really cute, and like you can tell that she has this like real deep seriousness about her. Like she takes herself super seriously. And I can really appreciate the way that that looks. Yeah, she's so cute. I love her. Clara. Oh, maybe you can make this a little bit bigger. This little like fluff on her hair, her hat. You can make this a little bit bigger just to kind of like make it a little bit more dynamic in the silhouette. Just like make this, but a little bit bigger, and it's like, oh, she's got a little puff ball on the end there. What else? I've seen some people add like decorations on witch hats like this, which you could do if you thought that is something that would look cool. It's something that you can find online. I don't really think that she needs it, but I'm gonna put it out there anyway. Icicles, maybe that would be kind of cute. Yeah. Maybe also you can give her boots that go up to here, since it feels like she might be a little bit cold with the stockings. But yeah, all of that is just like, to that point, that's just nitpicking. That's just me being like, here, you know, picking out very tiny little things. But yeah, overall, it's a really cool character design. Get it? And it's very fun. It's a very fun character design. I could definitely see her as like the main character of a show or like a webcomic. I don't know if she's a VTuber model though. I think that she's just an OC. Yeah, she's just an OC. But yeah, she's super, super cute. I really love the mittens. The mittens are adorable. But also, thank you. My ass is taking notes. I mean, we'll give you the timestamp in the description in the comments of the Twitter post. So, but yeah. So one more time, this OC is by Call Me Comey on Twitter, and we will also put their name in chat. Description, I can't listen. My 2012 YouTuber sleeper agent came to life and was like, description. In the description it will be. Also, the staff is really awesome. I think Crunch just said in chat that he would own it if it was real. I would also own it if it was real. It's one of those things that you could really see in that could be sold somewhere. Like I have a replica of the scissor blades from just one scissor blade from Kill la Kill. This is another thing that I could definitely see that people could like sell, you know. It's very, very cool. Love it. And I also love that it works into her name, the C. It's really unique. But yeah, good job. Cool gal, pun intended. It'll be linked in the description below the video. It's been 2 designs and you've already brought up Kill la Kill and Overwatch. It's okay. Listen, it's always very beneficial to just draw inspiration from anywhere you can find it, you know? Ugh. We're halfway there. This guy's cute. My zone trigger. Okay. This is Red the Man's OC. He is here. Hold on. Let me grab him. There he is. And let me write in his name, his username. So it's Red the Man _ He's very, very cute. There's also an action pose thing. Hold on, let me look. This is very cute. Love that. Oh my god, he hit the ground so fucking hard. What the hell? Dude, he's fucking dead. Oh no. You got a gym ad. Okay, so this is Red the Man. So see, his name is Atom Bomb. He is an idiot and a string bean, but he loves to save the day. So I think the biggest thing is that his silhouette is so dynamic. It's very dynamic, even without the cape, or with the cape, I mean, because of this, like, big hair look. I think he might be a Splatoon OC. He feels like he might be one because he's got the little connection here, and also the big ear. But I don't know. He could be, but maybe he's not. It could also just be glasses or a mask. No, it's not glasses because he can emote with them. Superhero? Yeah, it's like a superhero character. I think that maybe he could be a Splatoon OC. If not, then I will die. I also really love seeing his expressions. He's a very cute character, and I love characters with big, thick eyebrows. I love huge eyebrows on characters. It makes him very, very expressive. Fuck. Need more monster. Ah. Yeah, very, very cute. Love it. Explains the Kill la Kill fixation. I think Kill la Kill is what instilled it into me. I do think that the most glaring issue is this, like, there's nothing here. there's like a big blank space right in the center of his chest, and it feels like it is just kind of yearning for something to fill it here, you know? Like he has a little symbol right here. Why can't it go here instead, you know? Monster logo. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like there's a little bit of like empty space here that could be utilized really well. That's just kind of being left alone. Especially, it feels like this character is a character that has been made for animation, because he is very he's got like a lot of places that can be just like very simply, like very quickly drawn, so he can be drawn doing really like a lot of crazy stuff. I like his long hair, but I am really wondering. I'm wondering what his powers are, because his name is Atom Bomb, and his hair is really long. It looks like gumballs. Gumballs. It looks like gum, and he's got this like long ear, so he's not a human. And he's got like this expressive mask, which is just very cool with very cool and very usual with superhero characters, that they have masks that express. I feel like the colors are a little bit not agreeing with each other, because his cape is this, his outfit is this, his hair is this, and then everything else is this. I don't know what it is, but it feels like this is a color palette that doesn't really like super go together. I think that the pink should be informing the rest of his outfit somehow. I appreciate the like, maybe it could go well with like a warmer toned black, because he's got this like pink thing going on. Might be inspired with a hazmat suit, maybe, yeah. I think that maybe he could use warmer colors. This is more like a brown, but warmer colors to kind of go with a warm like pink color. The yellow and black also reminds me a lot of Robin's cape from Teen Titans, which is, I don't know if it's like a super iconic thing, but it does remind me of that. Maybe it was on purpose. I don't know. I love Robin Teen Titans. The green and yellow are indicative of the radioactive aesthetic. If that's the case, then I would say maybe his hair needs to change a little bit. Maybe he puts it in like some kind of maybe he can put it like a helmet or a visor. Because I don't know what it is, but the pink and the green and the yellow is not really working for me. Because like from here on, this all looks great. It looks really well thought out and really well put together. But when you add the pink in there, it kind of like sticks out like a sore thumb, and it feels like, I almost wish that we knew what we had, what he looked like as a civilian, if he has one. Because otherwise it's like, how would you not notice who this guy is? It's a common in their world for people to have pink eyebrows and pink hair that is really big and really tall. The pink hair and the costume are fine separate. Together, the colors feel odd. I agree. I love his weird little ear. This like big ear that like sticks out is really adorable. It's very, very cute. I wish that his mask, I can't tell if his mask is a mask or like glasses, but he doesn't have like a like a leg connecting there, so I guess it's probably a mask. That's why I thought he was like maybe a Splatoon character initially, because I thought that he was like, I thought that this was like a Inkling mask, but Inklings don't have this like round ear, so I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I think that he needs something on his head to kind of balance out the green of the rest of the outfit, because the pink being included feels a little the pink being included with the rest of the outfit feels a little strange. I really wish that we knew what his powers were. What are his powers? They didn't say. It's just his name is Atom Bomb, so I assume maybe it's something like he can do something with atoms. But I'm not sure. And it's not entirely obvious here because all we see is him punching and then him hitting the ground. Probably a blaster. It would be cool if we could see like any sort of like a pocket or anything that had like a gun sticking out, but I do want to kind of respect the fact that he looks like he's made for animation, and the more stuff that you add for animation, the more stuff that you have to animate. So he probably just has like a hammer space behind him where he could just pull a gun out of nowhere. Or you could have like the gun stuck in the belt back here so you can cover it up with the cape when he turns around. But that's even if he uses weapons, which I'm not sure he does. But yes. Bro's chilling at the Dad Cubist BBQ party. I love how exaggerated his proportions are, because that is like he's so skinny and he's so thin and his head's so big. He has a really good silhouette. It's a very distinctive silhouette because of his hair. So I'm not worried about like the cape obscuring the silhouette or anything, because like if you black this character out and you put him like in a lineup, you're gonna be able to tell who he is. So kudos for that, because that's really cool. But yeah, I would say my biggest thing is just to give him something that that can kind of transform him between this big pink thing or this this superhero outfit. So like a helmet or anything, a helmet with a cool little visor or something, because I feel like that would be cool. And his pink kind of clashes with the rest of his outfit. But at the same time, it looks like I gave him like the fucking Homestuck thing on the chest. Also, yes, please put something on his chest area. I would really love to see something here in the center, because it feels like something is missing without it. It could be something very easy to draw, but it's like this being all the way down here, it doesn't really do much for me, because when you zoom out, you can barely see it, you know? Kind of reminds me of a Doug character from that old show. True. He needs a logo. I agree. Definitely needs some kind of logo. You could definitely give him something on his face that could emulate some kind of hazmat suit. You know, the top part of a hazmat suit, or like the gas mask part or something. Just kind of put the hair away for the superhero look, and then give him more pink outfits. Mask, but harder to emote. There's a bunch of people that can oh my god. There's a bunch of things that you could do with a mask that still lets it emote. Like, if you have like a mask with a visor, it can still I've seen people that have like mask with visor that has like a line, and it like raises the eyebrow like that, or it makes them face angry like that. You can still give it like very simple expressions here. So there's ways to make a mask, or maybe even just like a helmet with a visor, very expressive. And I feel like this person is very creative to the point that they could make something up like that. Maybe you can even have his mask reference the shape of his hair in some way, but not like entirely. Like give it like more of some juice up here, and then follow the way of his hairline, and then like give him a visor or something here. But yeah. Beyond that, it's a very cute character. Would love to see him in some kind of show. But is he a conehead? I would not assume so. Spider-Man might be a good ref for the eye mask things. It's true. Yeah. These are cute, but they're a little simple. I feel like he could wear this in like civilian clothing. And it could just be like really expressive glasses. And then have a like bulked up version of his civilian glasses that is actually a mask when he is a superhero. So when he's a civilian, he has like these cute little glasses, and then those glasses become like a full-on mask that still emotes when he is in his superhero fit. Love the big gloves, by the way. I'm always a proponent of big glove. I think it's very cute. I love how much of his stuff just kind of like, it's like way too big for him. But very cute, very love it a lot. And the person who designed this character is Red the Man on Twitter, who has done I think he's done some art. I think that he drew me once, but also his art is very, very cute. So I would definitely follow him if I were you. Okay. Love the action poses. The action poses are really funny. Okay. Shit. How about Lyla? Lyla's got a cute design. Crumple seems fun to draw. I'm very easy to draw. Hold on. Whew, okay. Go toilet, came back. Cat took my chair like she owns it. Okay. Dude, my analytics is going to be so funny because there's going to be such a huge spike in people watching for some reason. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so this is Lyla. Tune. Does she have an underscore in her name? No, on Twit. Dude, my handwriting is so horrible. Okay. Animal ears, la criatura. So true. Looks like a My Little Pony character so far. Okay, so the only lore that we were given is I'm Lyla and I am a magical candy bat girl, which is a very cute description. I really like Lyla's design. I think that it's very adorable. It definitely sets out to do the job that it is tasked to do, which is look adorable. I also love how this is gonna sound so like to people, not to her, but like to people that have been on Tumblr a lot. It's gonna sound a little bit mean, but I really, when people incorporate, like just kind of throw a pride flag into a design, it can definitely skew it in a way, and it like sticks out a little bit too much, you know? I like how Lyla, her color palette is able to incorporate the pan flag very naturally and very seamlessly, and it's a very like it just kind of fits right there. It belongs there, you know? And I really appreciate the way that she's able to incorporate her pride into her design, because otherwise it like if I stuck any of my pride flags onto this character, this me of me, like if I just stuck a bi flag on my head, it'd be like, whoa, that doesn't belong there, because it's like so brightly contrasted, you know? And if that was like part of the design and not just like a funny little thing. I see that all the time, or I saw that all the time, mostly on Tumblr when I was on there. And it's very garish. And I understand people being like, oh yeah, this character wants to show their pride. But I'm a character designer, and I'm very I'm a character designer, and when people just kind of throw shit on there just because they think it looks cool or just because they want to, I'm like, you do as you will. But because I do this for study and for a job, it kills the man. The pan flag is that. It's right here. It's very naturally incorporated, and I really appreciate that it was naturally incorporated. And that's basically what I'm saying. It doesn't look like it sticks out. She has these cute little bat ears. I love the cute little bat ears. She also has little ribbons on her arms. And these adorable little shoes. She's very cute. She's such a cute character. What a cute character design. But yeah. Even her shirt has the pan flag color scheme. Yeah, it's like swirly. Well, it's a dress. It's the whole dress. She has the pan flag up here, kind of. It's like the little candies. Let me think. Candy Bat Girl. Okay, so I think the first thing that I would do in this design is I would probably make these wings stand out a little bit more. I think that they need to be bigger because they're kind of lost in here in the design. You see that they're kind of like all the way in here and they're very difficult to see. Because there's so much stuff going up top in her hair that the wings just kind of fall to the wayside. She also has them here. I think that maybe she doesn't need them up here. And she can just do them on the ankles and make them a little bit bigger. The Ekin, thank you for the first time chat, and Arium, thanks for following. Dullahan No Body, thank you for following. Also make them a different shade, they blend into the hair. True, yeah. She also has wings back here that are like super folded up. I would also want those to be a little bit more extended. Maybe you can even put them like on the hips, sort of Morrigan style. Like that. And just kind of stick them out a little bit more and make her silhouette a little bit more dynamic, you know? It's Ekin? Ichan? I'm so sorry. I'm brainless right now, man. I'm in my character design shit right now. Love Morgan style wingies. I agree. I think that they're so fucking cool. Something I also would like to see is I would like the contrast between her skin, which is this like pale gray color. I would like to see those kind of like pop a little bit more with the ribbons on the arms. I feel like this needs to be like much brighter so we can actually see it. Maybe even brighter than that. Because it's very difficult to see when you're just like glancing at the model for the first time. And I would also like to see this included somewhere else. So instead of these like blue and yellow ties, you can make them a little less complicated, just a little bit less complicated, and just make them the same ribbons up here. And you can still add like the little decorations that they have. Ooh. Ignore how messy this is. Morgan influence, perhaps? Yeah, definitely. It's fun. It probably would say a little bit more accurately Lilith in comparison to this character. Because this character is not Morgan's a little she's a little bit too much of a crazy banging babe, and this character gives me a little bit more Lilith vibes. Hello, Alicia. Oh. How are you? I'm pretty good. It's kind of hidden back here, but She has like a little music note on her collar. That would be nice to see on both sides. Somehow. Oh no, you can't really do that, but it's kind of like hidden in here. She sings? Well, her name is Lyla Toon. Void's Flame 13, thanks for following. I would love to see a little bit more of the tune included. It's like, it's so in there. Maybe you can give her like big ears. Oh, look at how cute she'd look with those big ears. Wait, that's so adorable. You can give her big ears and give her this like, these little earrings. I think that she would look really cute with like big ears. She's so ears. Music notes for eyes would be interesting also. Yeah, you could also do something with that. I think actually her eyes would be a nice place to incorporate more of the candy aspect. Because maybe you can give her these like little swirls for a lollipop. Because, like, she has candy in her hair, but it doesn't seem like the candy is, like, anywhere else. I can't really do this super well right now, but, like, imagine if this was a little bit less obvious. Music note tights. Music note tights would also be very good. Something I'm wondering is why her arms and face seem to be a slightly different color. Like, her neck and her arms and her legs are not the same white as her face. And I don't know if that's like if she has like a suit on or something, or it's just like a stylistic choice. I would maybe change this like star motif into more of like the candy thing. Like you could probably include a lot more candy. I mean, like, you've got it, like, right here, and you can just kind of do the same thing. I don't think that you need the star here. I think that you could just turn this into its own, like, little candy ribbon. Like, a little candy bow tie. Like, instead of having this, like, super bow tie shape, you could also just replicate what you did here and then move it here, because that would be cute. And then maybe get rid of these little things. And keep this here because this is really good. This is a very good inclusion of her pride into the character design. I feel like this design could also benefit from, instead of having this in the center, it could also have some kind of like a bag. Are those pink frills on her arms? No, they're like ribbons or something. I think that they're pink ribbons that go across her upper arms. It's very cute. Candy bag? I agree. I think you could do like a little like swirly bag, maybe like have a little design so it looks like a lollipop or something. Because it gives you the same like diagonal look as this like this little strap right here. I would also, I don't know how I feel about the swirly dress pattern, because it doesn't feel like, I don't know. I feel like you could benefit from a little bit of research that into a specific kind of design style, like maybe some kind of Lolita fashion that would look cute with all of this, because there's no design in the centerpiece. It's just kind of like swirly, and it makes me wonder like what it would look like under that. Like instead of having all of this, it would be it's like this. Ooh. And you can include this like lace trim in here, and then instead of having it swirly, you can have this like cute little pink top. You know what? Hold on. I really like this character design. That's why I'm so like in on this right now. So if I was to do it, let me see. No, we're gonna symmetry tool this because it shouldn't. I cannot take too super long on this. So now that's the folder. What the hell? So let me see. We could stick that up there. Dude, what the fuck? Hello? There you go. My god. So oh my god, she looks crazy like that. Hold on. Also give her like a little lollipop sticking out like here. Give her this like this cute little collar, and then we can give her the candy. Ooh, it's really hard to see. This like candy. Give it. It's a circle in the center, isn't it? It's like a bonbon. And I would think, you know, she's got like a princessy vibe. Maybe we could give her like this big poofy sleeve kind of thing. Also kind of include this like little lollipop vibe. Maybe make it into like a really cute little jacket. Celebrate. Oh, we could also give her like a little ribbon in the center. I always love characters that have little ribbons in the center of their outfits. I overuse this design trait a lot, but it's whatever. Could also maybe make this like, I forgot what these are called, but it's like a little, it's not a petticoat, but it's these little things that go on the side of frills. I don't know. It's the thing that go on top of these kinds of dresses that are like right here. I think it would be cool if it was like kind of like it looked a little bit drippy, so it looked like candy kind of coming down, and then you can decorate it with like candy pieces here. Blouse goes on the top. And then we can give her more of those frills down here. You can give her like a big. How many designs have you done a critique of so far? I've done like 3. I'm so slow. It's like 3 or 4, I think. This is my 4th, I think. Give her a little bow here. Add the bow down here. I think also maybe her hair could be, like her bangs could be a little bit different, just because I feel like I've seen this, this bang pattern before where it crosses over like this. Is the queue still open? Yes, but it's not likely that I'll get to everybody, so. I like her like curly bits. I think that those are really cute. I want to give her a lot of circles because I think that she looks really cute with all the circles. She's a very like round kind of character. I go to hell for you and I haven't been this scared in a long time. She's so ears. Dude, she's so ears. I think that she could also have these like really cute, like little dainty gloves. I think that would be cute. This becomes a jumble because I'm moving so quickly, but you know what you know what the vibe is. I think that she would look really cute with oh my ass. She would look really cute with like little kitty heels, which are like very like short heels. Kitten heels. Kind of like this. And then like ankle socks that are like lacy like this. Because then there's a little bit more cohesion. The frills could match here. And then maybe you could turn this into frills instead. And this becomes ears. And then you can have the same decor on that's here that'll be hidden by her wings on her like front hair. So like, you know, all this like little candy shit up here. And then her shit down here. Wings. I can't think of the word wings. But yeah, if I had more time and was getting paid, I would have more that I could do with this. But that's kind of what I mean, you know. I want to give her more of a specific style choice, you know? More of a style that is like identifiable, because that really does improve a character design when it's like, oh, there's elements of this style in this character design, you know? Monster. Real. But yeah. Overall, Lyla's a really cute character. She's a really adorable character. Oh, I just realized that she would have double ears. I'm not really a fan of double ears. I didn't realize that she totally forgot that the ears were up there. I think that's another thing, is that a lot of the stuff on the top of the head tends to get kind of forgotten about, just because I don't have eyes, I guess. I think it's because her ears and her hair don't really have like the biggest degree of separation, so I get kind of like lost in this area. But this is basically what I would do. I totally killed her bangs. All right, merge down. But she still could look kind of cute with these ears. You could also give her, I think it would be really cute if you gave her like a little headband. Like look at that. And then like the headband has like a candy on one side, like this. Aww, he's a baby. All right, see you, Crunch. Thanks for the lurk. That's so cute. The little headband is really cute. I may be a culprit myself of smashing elements together and too close to each other. Does that hurt the viewers? Yes, it does. Because things get kind of lost. And there's a difference between like manipulating the composition of a design to there's a difference between manipulating the composition of a design to kind of hide elements so people look closer, and then something just becoming too busy, you know? And it's a very fine line to sort of understand. It's a very difficult and specific. You have to really get used to doing that kind of stuff in order to strike a good balance between, you know, acceptable Easter eggs and too much stuff going on. But that's just something that you learn with time. That's one of those things where you have to make the mistakes before you can get better at it, which is general in character design. And even then, a lot of that is up to whoever you are. So like something that is really busy to me could be totally not busy to somebody else, especially people who aren't like people who aren't art critiquers, they will see art and they'll be like, oh, cool art, and they will just like it because it's art and it's cool and they can't do it. But it just depends on the person. I would say this character design is about self-control for a lot of it. It's very true. It's very true, because once you start getting like too into it, then stuff like spirals and spirals and spirals and spirals, and then you get like annoyed when people don't include specific things, or you're like, oh man, because like you have somebody, you like give the character to somebody to draw, and then they don't remember this like one specific detail that you had in there, even though it's like really important to you. It's just kind of whatever to them. So if you want to include important specifics, then you have to make those things not super intense, but also really well done. I forgot her bat pin. Sorry. Slay. Okay. Oh, you know what else? She's a bat. Maybe you could give her kind of like a little heart nose. I don't know. That's if you want to give her a little like bat schnoz, but I think that's cute. That's cute. Okay, but yeah, that's Lyla Toon. Lyla is a very cute VTuber. She's adorable. She's very awesome, and she is very pink. So if you love pink and cute and cool, go ahead and follow Lyla. Lyla is a great person. A great person. Whew. We've talked here and there about like movies and stuff. She's so rad. Bat like the thing you hit baseballs with. No. I love a pink. True. Okay. I really love this little heart nose. That's so adorable. Yeah, I would say if you want to, you could probably get rid of the ears if you're gonna lean more into the bat thing. And also her skull is like so huge because there we go. Pinch. Okay. Oh no, she's crushed. Then make those a little bit pink. I'm sorry, Lyla. I'm sorry. There you go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna give this as little establishing shot so people can see what I'm doing. I can send this later. She can look at it later. Basically just like make certain elements a little bit more obvious. Move those candy pieces up to the front of her hair so she's got a little bit more of a decor kai kind of thing. You could do the little headband if you wanted to. But like stuff like her ears and her wings like down here. They need to be they need to stick out a little bit more, otherwise they're like really difficult to see. But yeah. Just a little bit more specific on the clothing and where it's coming from. The color palette is so nice. I really love the color palette. I would kind of try out other skin colors just in case. Because I think somebody recommended a light blue. I'm thinking more like, I don't know, just like a white that is tinted in one way or another. Because you got kind of a gray thing going on, and it's cool, but her face is white, and it confuses me just a bit. And something that you don't want to have in a character design is confusion. Too much confusion. But yeah, that's basically it. Give this an establishing shot one more time. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, we're good. Let me pick somebody else. With the lines. I wonder if there are Kirby type OCs or VTubers. I'm sure that there are. I'm sure that somebody has done that before. They have to have. Okay, I think I got one picked, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we can keep going. I've got to pee. Just literal head on legs. Ah, my ass. Okay. I bet. Okay. Stop owing. Ugh. Stop it. Cease. Dude, I'm so Barack. Ugh. Okay. Drawing. Dude, my parents have a light in their fucking toilet so they can see when they go to the bathroom. And it was like teal when I walked in. I'm like, wow, that's doing Miku toilet. Nightlight, yeah. It's so you don't have to turn on all of the lights when you go to the bathroom. They have a nightlight in the toilet. It's a specific thing for it. My dad just speaks in the dark. Gives ambiance. Hope you had a wonderful Hatsune Miku. Listen. Yes, it's in the toilet. It's like a little attachment. Whew. Okay. Real man piss in the dark. See, that's what my dad was doing, but he kept tripping over shit. And missing. Okay, so here is our next one. X Krill, thank you for following. Welcome in, bro. This is our next critique. This is Cyber Spunky, who is a Moon Bunny VTuber. So it's Cyber _ Spunky on Twitter. Cyber what? Just be a man and be the bed, my god. She's a cutie. She is very, very cute. What did her thing say? Okay, she said, I would love more input on my design. I'm a bunny who lives in the moon. I want to bring a skateboarding to the club vibe, but I'm hoping to incorporate actual cyberpunk aesthetic. It's my weakest point in my design, and it made me consider rebranding my name. It's true. I don't really see a whole lot of cyberpunk stuff in here. But she is very cute. So let's go over what we like first. So overall, the design is very cute. I do think that the ears being kind of like flopping down is cute. Her top is definitely really cute. Love the crossing and the stitching. The skirt is very cute. Skirt is very cute, very club-like. And I'm liking that. She has a lot of X's in her design. So much squish in the skirt. Yeah, that's really nice. This is really cute. Really good. What qualifies as cyberpunk clothing? It's one of those I can identify it when I see it kind of vibes. Like she has a big jacket, but that's the only thing that really screams that vibes with cyberpunk to me. And even then, it's like it's still like just the jacket, you know? Skateboarding to the club vibe. Okay, well, if you want a skateboarding to the club vibe, I think the best vibe, the easiest way to give yourself a skateboarding to the club vibe is to give yourself a skateboard. I think that you can either give yourself a skateboard or you can give yourself rollerblades. I think if you wanted to do something like that, something that you could do is that you can make shoes that were that do have this like sneaker aesthetic, but you can have this little like panel on the back that glows, so whenever you go fast it leaves like a trail behind, which would be really cool for arts and stuff like that. So we'll say rollerblades because those are a little bit more fun. I would say just give yourself like a glowing panel here. I don't know why I'm doing all that. You could probably still use this like section and put it in here. But yeah, I would say just generally adding more places where you can include glowing, because glowing is like a really big part of the cyberpunk aesthetic. Those light bright sketchers. I mean, you could also put like glowing things on the side, but I think that the best thing would be to have like a panel here on the back that will leave a trail when you walk or run or skate. That would be cute. It also could be rainbow. It doesn't have to be pink. I just threw that there because that's what I've got. and some tattooed circuit lines. Some circuit lines would be also very cool. I think you could also give yourself some, not to constantly recommend helmets and shit, but you know, there's that chick from that one anime that has like, she has like cat ears in a helmet. Like that. But just do that with your ears. Salty? Yeah. Whoa. Loud train. You could do something like that for her, and then like this glows. I mean, you already got this like shoe thing kind of going on. You need to be safe. And you could also have it like there's a lot of cool stuff illustration wise that you could do when you have a helmet, because there's like so much action in taking off a helmet and then like shaking your hair free, you know? Very, very cool. I would say give yourself some kind of helmet. The woman behind the slaughter. You give yourself some kind of helmet, and then you could have like some kind of message, or it's like anything like that, or like hi. Anything can be going across the front here. A visor, anything like that. Because if the vibe is I need to be more cyberpunky, then we're gonna just have to make everything glow. We have to make everything glow. Everything has to glow and be really baggy, which is why part of your outfit doesn't really vibe with the whole cyberpunk thing, because for whatever reason, besides like that one chick in Cyberpunk the anime, Lucy, she has like a lot of really skin tight stuff, but she still has like really baggy shorts. Well, not super baggy shorts, but she has like baggy-ish shorts. That kind of stuff. It feels like a lot of cyberpunk thing is about baggy clothing, and you have the baggy jacket, but I feel like the baggy jacket it's a little overdone because everybody and their mother has a baggy jacket. Especially with like the crosses on the side. Like she clearly has an X motif. Like she has X crosses like everywhere on the design. I think also you can maybe incorporate that better with the skirt. Like that. Also, while I'm talking about the skirt, I think that this is kind of an awkward length for a skirt. I don't really like the way that this cuts like that. Like this, like, it has almost like a loincloth look to it, like that. You see? I would like just cut it right there. Which has nothing to do with what she's asking for. I'm so sorry. It's just me being nitpicky. And you don't have to, your thighs don't have to have a thigh gap. I'm just like dicking around here. I don't really like the like weird little cutout shape of the skirt. It doesn't feel like something that somebody would wear to the club. What about cybernetics? I think cybernetics could work, but yeah, it depends what exactly in the lore she's looking for. If you're a rabbit VTuber, I think that you could definitely get away with like robot legs that make you jump better or something. You could even make these not real ears, and you could make them some kind of like head attachment. You could do robot arms, robot whatever. There's this thing that Iron Mouse has that well, not just Iron Mouse, but it was like, I think it was the first time I saw it was Iron Mouse, and somebody said circuit tattoos. I think that you could just give yourself like these circuit things and give yourself a lights off version for your model that includes like kind of does, it has this effect, you know, like that kind of thing. That would be pretty cool. Just to have like, oh my god, my brain. So you could have like cuts in between like your skin just to have this like really cool bright look to them. I don't even know if this is possible, but you could even have like the person that rigs your art to maybe add some kind of like shine to them, so it feels like something is rushing through these quote unquote veins. Because I think that that would look really cool. Like to imply cybernetics, yeah, or it could even just be like she is a robot where she has like augments in certain places, or maybe she just wanted it to look cool. Yeah. But I feel the jacket, I really want to focus on the jacket because I want to know how we can improve the jacket. I think that this has the same problem as the red and the light blue. That this color combination doesn't really work for me. Oh, you know what also? This is such a like a tiny thing, but you could totally give yourself like painted nails. I think that this is a design that would look really cute with painted nails. Not for any reason, just it could be cute. Bomber jacket with cropped midsection. Maybe. It just sticks out so much from her outfit that I'm like wondering what we could do. I think one of the biggest things about it is that this is like this completely off the shoulder look is something that everybody has done. So I think it'd be kind of cool if she was wearing it more fully. So it was like more on. You could have like not an armband. Don't do that. But like this could be around the arm that has like this. It has like a panel. I've seen that in cyberpunk things before where they have clothing that is kind of interspersed with machinery, and it has like stuff like this where it could be like, oh, it shows your vitals, or it shows like your, I don't know, anything. It would also be kind of cool if this was, you know what would be awesome? It would be awesome if this was like, I don't know how much people like this kind of thing, but if you have this like really big jacket and then you have this like panel right here, it would be kind of cool if you could, maybe it was like an x-ray thing, so you could see like her bones or her fibers or something like right through here, and you could do something with it being like made out of wires or that kind of thing. Might be borderline tech wear. Edge. Oh no. One problem with this is it does cover up the this, so you could also probably just crop it a little bit more. It would not make sense for a jacket, but this would just be for fun. You could probably add a strap here. You could still have one shoulder out. I'll allow you one shoulder out. So you still have this like thing on the side. The jacket is really tripping me up. I'm wondering how exactly we could not fix, Jesus Christ, how we could like tweak it. The one shoulder out is fun, yeah. I think it adds a little bit more asymmetry. I think somebody earlier mentioned like a backwards cap, but since we have this, it's kind of redundant. You could either have this, you could also have a backwards cap, or a front-facing cap that has like these little piercings here. You could also have these like completely senseless piercings on the jacket itself. I've seen people do that before. It doesn't make sense, but it's cool. Eat piercings? I would prefer not to. Ear piercings would also work pretty well. I think that she would be cute with ear piercings. Definitely would add to like the skater aesthetic. You could even give yourself piercings here. I think people were talking about the eyes being augmented and they can also glow in the dark, which I think is also a good idea. So it could be something like, since he was in Miami, you know, something like this, but less terrifying. I'm rescinding the mark. FNAF. Yankee with no brim. But yeah. I think also something that is tripping me up about the jacket is the color. You do have these, what do these say? Caution. Ah. Maybe you can get rid of the caution here and then wrap it around the leg. I had this for a character that I used a long time ago, but maybe one of these can go away. Like, just pretend that's not there. And then you can, like, wrap this around the leg just to give yourself a little bit more of a, like a asymmetry to the design. You could also make this the leg that is, if you want to give yourself a robotic leg, the one that is more obviously robotic. And then you could also give yourself these, like, glowy lines so people can tell that it is a robotic leg. Ooh, ooh, you know, that kind of thing. So, caution tape around here. Yuzuki Io, thanks for following. Glowy lines and metal bits for real, so true. Yeah, but I would, because you can still add a lot more squish if you have like something wrapped around that leg. I guess maybe you can squish it at the thighs and then not have it squish anywhere else to make it look like a robotic leg. But yeah, just this, like, take this and put it here instead. Hearing your critique is so nice. You have such good insight and ideas. Thank you. I'm trying to actually be constructive and not just say, fix it. I'm wondering also if you can maybe turn this into a dress. What is the color of the, there we go. And then the dress can still have those little cutouts. You would have to get rid of this like top thing because it doesn't really work much, but you could also just you could also just maybe brace it back into here. Because then that's like a really simple club dress on top of this like cool biker aesthetic kind of thing. I think that she would look cute with like a big dress instead of the like two-piece look. The jackets. What could we do for the jacket? It's a good design exercise for myself as well, because I have to do this kind of stuff on the fly, instead of like taking my time, because there are tons of people that need to know. I would say that this bright blue color on the jacket is not the nicest, because it sticks out a little bit too much over the top of the like the outfit itself. It's a little bit too like big and reflective. And the blue does not reappear anywhere else on her design, so it's like where else can we put that? Maybe have some of this design. You could have this like glowy panel right here. You could still have like, it could be like a kind of X-ray sort of thing. Could continue this. It's mostly just like, what would you put in the design? Like, what would you put in the actual design of the jacket? The blue and pink should only be minimal. The glowing cyber lines, yeah. I don't think that the blue does too well when it's like really, really, really obvious, because this character has a very nice darker palette that is broken up with her hair and her skin. Howdy. But yeah, the jacket is something that is tripping me up a little bit. I think you could probably still just keep the X's, but it's just the blue and the pink isn't the vibe. So I guess maybe it's just the color of the jacket that's tripping me up. Like, I know that Cyberpunk has this, like, it has a lot of blue and pink, but I don't think that this character specifically would benefit from it. Maybe you could take this purple and make it into a pink instead, but instead of having both the blue and the pink, you can just have one or the other. But yeah, if you also want to have that skateboarding aesthetic, you can just give yourself the skateboard, or you can do the rollerblades that I suggested. I think that the rollerblades would be cute because there's a lot of stuff that you can do there. And if you decide to go with that aesthetic that is a little bit more rollerblady, you can like add a little bit more of the vibe there, like a knee pad or something. But yeah. Something else you could do if you wanted to do this like helmet idea is you could have the hair in a ponytail instead of like out like this. But I think that's all I've got. It's not, I don't know if this is like the most helpful one in the world, but yeah. I would just redo the jacket's colors at the very least. Maybe crop it a little bit more. Just so you can still see the dress or the two-piece. I think the two-piece could make a really cute dress rather than being a two-piece. I don't really think that you need to show your tummy. If you were to show your tummy, you can also, I think you could probably get away with like a belly button piercing down there, which would be cute. Cyber Appleseed designs. I don't know what that means. What is an Appleseed design? Also, you got a mole here. This is just like my personal preference. It's also very overdone, but like it just looks good, you know? Or on the thigh. Or. Stop being based. But yeah, the moles are really cute, so you can just like just add a little bit more, because especially if you want to up the like little sexy factor. People really like that kind of stuff. I do. Excuse me. But you don't have to. It's like, it doesn't really add too much, but it's like, it's cute. It's nice. It's cool. I like it. I bumped the mic. But yeah, other than that, the character sheet is so pretty. It's such a beautiful character design and character design sheet. And I love the eyes, especially. So pretty. And the little chibi down here is adorable. I'm sorry I scribbled over here. I in the pursuit of insanity. Oh, you can also give yourself like differently shaped pupils, like power button pupils, which is overdone, but also cool. So who cares? But yeah, that is Cyber Spunky on Twitter, and let me link you there. Oh my god, they are 1 follower away from their next 100. Somebody give them the full 600. I've never seen them before, but their design is really cute. Very, very adorable character. Don't forget to give her a little short. All right, let's back to the original. And back the light, sticking with our hands in the dirt outside, and she got me to the edge of town. Let me pull me down. I can do bad and you can do better. Spending all night getting lost together. Oh, this one's really interesting. What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? It seems to be that this is he, him. I think. Calls himself a dude. Do you think you'll ever do another VTuber design critique stream sometime in the future? I've got a prototype, but I'm not feeling like it's necessary to share it yet. I will. Glad I never enter in these. I'd get ripped on for looking simple and basic. We don't rip on people here, bro. We do not rip on people here, bro. We just give them suggestions. What are your pronouns? Yeah, I was saying earlier, if people are dicks about it, then they just get timed out or banned if they do it too often. Like, we're here to talk about character design and how to improve it. Simple is nice. Yeah, we were talking about a simpler character earlier. We said we have to acknowledge the fact that some people draw simpler designs for any specific reason. Sometimes people need to be a little bit simpler when they are trying to incorporate their character design for like animation. And if it's for a VTuber and your design is simple, that's why you submit to them. Submit to these things so people know. Let's see. Titless boob nerky. Thank you. But I don't know if I answered the question, Josh, but I would do it again. I think that this is fun. I think that it's fun to do, and I enjoy talking through character design with you guys, because this is why I went to fucking school in the first place. GS Dragon View, thanks for following. Oh. All right, this design is cool, but he's actually looking for ways to declutter the outfit, so that's interesting. Declutter, yeah, like make it a little bit less all over. But it's a very cool design. Let me get their name. So their name is Crypt on Twitter. Well, only 165 followers. That's insane. The design is so cool. Okay. Crypt on Twitter. Okay. Saw this one. It's sick as hell. It is very, very sick. So this person says, I'm looking for ways to make my design a smidge less muddled or confusing, so I'd appreciate your insight. Middle one is the main design. Background-wise, just a big red parasite that eats planets. Okay. Clearly the answer is more teeth. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to drink at the dink. So he said that the main design is more the middle one, but we're gonna focus on both of these. Okay, here is my first suggestion. This, like all of the little stars around the design, is making it look even more cluttered. Just for future reference, it's not great to have a bunch of things going on in the design reference, because the design is there so people can see the design. You don't really need any of the other stuff around it, you know? Because already this feels a little bit clearer to look at here. Didn't want to start off with a negative or anything like that, but like the amount of like stars and stuff is a little distracting. Okay, sorry. First of all, I really enjoy the color palette. I think that the red, black stuff, people do that color palette a lot, but I feel like it really works here. People really love the idea of like a demon character, or, you know, not evil, but like character character with like red skin, but I feel like the way that you've toned the skin, it looks really good. It's a very well put together character. And I love the hair. The hair is really neat too. He's got this like little pattern on his face too. That's neat. I love the scars. The scars are great. I love the scars. The piercings on the nips, love that as well. The horns are so cool as well. Where do they go when you put the helmet on? Uh-oh. They just like kind of... All right, hold on. There's a bunch of other stuff here. So we have the ponytail. We have the normal. I love the normal fluffy hair. That's really cool. Pony and norm and then short. They bend? Human space, but it's a helmet. Weapon is oh my god, a sniper rifle and a scythe? What the fuck? That's so cool. That's so fucking awesome. What the fuck? Dude, that's amazing. Whoa. That's so cool. Dude, fuck yeah. Slam that into the ground to deal with recoil. It's cool to have a sniper rifle that also has like a, not melee, but like a close combat kind of vibe. The 3 blades reminds me of the monster logo. It does kind of look like the monster logo. Belt tag. So his belt is back here. Yeah, it's very smart. The having the scythe and the thing. This is what I wonder. Why is there's no purple on the design except for that one earring? That's one thing that I'm not super into is the purple being included in this design, but it's nowhere else. I think that you could probably make the scythe and the earring either gold or red. I don't really think that it needs to be purple because there's no purple anywhere else to break up the design. I also don't think that this is... I don't think that this is a character design that needs like any more colors. Even though it's like it's got like 3, I still think that it's like very evenly distributed. So I don't think that you need to add anything else, especially since the like grayish comes in for the helmet. We're gonna go for both the helmet and this center one. What is the difference between these two? Oh, it has the okay. It has the little thingies in the back. This is not a shirt. I think that this is him shirtless. This is him without anything on except for this like little thing up here. A gold color would be cool because it matches the eyes. Yeah. Something that I'm seeing happening here is that this is getting lost. Put on pants. He's wearing shorts. He's wearing a bodysuit here, actually. What is this? Oh, it's his ribs. Okay. That is the sternum, yeah. It looks a little bit like a tie. Okay, so I think one of the biggest things, because I'm going to focus on these two. This one is where he has all his clothes, and then this one is just him as a design itself. I'm thinking that maybe you don't need all of these spikes on the tail. I think that that's taking up a lot of like room on the design, and I don't think that it's like super needed because it's not really doing much. It's like there's a lot of stuff here that's going on that doesn't need to be going on. It's cool, and like I'm definitely one for rule of cool kind of things, but like all of the little thingies on the tail, I think that you could probably just maybe get away with them just being on the end of it. Put on clothes respectfully. He's wearing clothes here. They're here. What is... There's like a bar in the center here. Probably same goes for his calf crystals. Yeah, I don't see the crystals really replicated anywhere else on the design, so I don't think that they need to be there. Untucked now. Untucked now, King. Shut up. I don't think that these are needed because I don't think that they do much besides add a little bit of the crystal to the silhouette, and it's like it's not entirely necessary. I don't know where the crystals are coming from. Like I don't know why they're important. I know that he's got like something kind of on his ear, but the ones on his body aren't purple, so I don't think that there's any relation to the two of them. Let it swing. Shut up, chat. Boot swag. Zulin666 3TAH. Thanks for following. Fucked up kid is what they said, but at least I know all the things that I want, and it's all the things I got. Mods, by the way, Mods or Will, did you save which timestamp this was? I just got here. Has chat been thirsting the entire time? No. Okay, cool. I know that he also has a lower belt charm. I don't know the significance of this, so I'm going to say that you don't need that. I don't know if there is any significance to it, but I don't think it needs to be there. If it's just been this one, then Mal is doing something right. Everybody is hot as fuck. I think part of some of the reason that this is getting kind of lost is the black on the like jacket. The timestamp works. I don't know what you meant. I didn't know to keep track of timestamps, but now I will. It's Noah that's keeping track of it. I think that part of the reason that it feels so cluttered is that these arm straps down here kind of go immediately into it. They kind of like flow really well into the like belt here. And I think that this is oh, you're in chat. Hi, I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. I think that there needs to be like a degree of separation over here, or this can come up a little bit tighter up here, because this seems to be kind of part of the reason that the design feels so cluttered in the middle, because there is not a lot of contrast right here. It makes you look way too skinny though. like cut off your hips so well. Oh shit. Like a bear at 50 cal. I really love the helmet. I don't think that I said this earlier, but I really like the helmet. The helmet is so fucking rad. I think also there is, I think the like black, the checkerboard pattern is also taking a little bit too much visual noise. I think that it's a very loud and bold pattern. So if I was to change it, I might either get rid of it entirely or change the checkerboards to like matching with the red color palette. Because otherwise it's very like checkerboard, you know? It's like checkerboard jump scare. And it's kind of distracting. I think the black checkerboard does give the design a real racer look, but he like eats planets. I don't think that he's a racer. But he has a helmet. I think generally this doesn't really even need to be included. I think that if you're trying to like declutter, it might just be beneficial to just get rid of them. Like, he's an eraser. My god, guys. Call me, shut up. He drives. True. Mm-hmm. You still have to have like the puffy jacket texture. I think that the texture of the puffy jacket makes up for the absence of the racing marks things. I don't know. I would also like to see a little bit more gold incorporated into the design itself. I feel like everything is very red, but I mean, there's nowhere else that you could put it, really. Because his eyes are gold. I mean, I guess that's the only real place that it needs to happen, so yeah, whatever. Don't really need that. Is even an eye in his... That's so cool. Is that an eye in there? That's really neat. Also, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think that his belly button would be more up here. More up... Bro. More up here. Like in the center of his abs. There's a face underneath his ribs. I also think maybe a contributor to the design feeling clunky, not clunky, like very overly detailed is this like pattern on the hands. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like a texture or like a shell. It's shiny, so maybe it's like a glossy shell. Hello, Crowan. Ah, I just kicked the fucking mic. Fuck. How many Monster I got left? I got one sip left. Carapace? It might be, yeah. I think that the design it's cool, but it's a little bit too much, a little bit too much detail, I feel. I wonder if you can make a case for the zipper having a, like a gem instead. No, that might be a little bit too distracting. I don't know. That's something to play with, I guess. I'm really wondering where his horns go when he puts the helmet on. I'm sorry if you said that already and I didn't see it. But it is something that I'm wondering. I feel personally if into the ear shape, but the horns are on the front and the ears are at the back of the head. This is behind the head and the horns would be here. You're all good, you're all good. What no side profile does to a motherfucker? Jesus Christ. I think maybe you can also get rid of this thing right here. I know it's like the belt clicker thing, but I don't think that you super need it. Feel alive. Oh, I think I cut myself off earlier. These blend in really well with this, and then they're not visible here. So it makes me wonder what the point of them is, or what exactly what they're doing. Which it makes sense if they're covered by the hair, but they the jacket, fuck. But since they blend in so well here, you might want to just add like a little degree of separation there, or you can give them the same like whiteness thing as this bit right here. I really love this lower jaw look here. That's really cool. I feel like his scar goes into his, maybe it's like an exoskeleton kind of thing. And maybe it could be kind of moved up and over a little bit. Because I don't really think that it would scar into his an exoskeleton. Fucking, why can't I pronounce shit? Fuck. Sorry. I'm normal now. Don't wanna stop it all. Yeah. I also think that something that you could do here is take this like vibe right here, this like this eye thing, and then move it here instead, or the other way around. I feel like this is like a because he's got a sniper rifle, this could be like a cool, this is like what he uses so he can sniper rifle. And it would be neat to kind of see this pattern, this design repeated somewhere else in the design itself, because that's really cool, but I don't see it anywhere else. And I would think that the very top of the design and the very bottom of the design would kind of relate back to each other. Yeah, crosshair, that's what I mean. But yeah, I think that the biggest thing that is doing like so much of the hard carrying when it comes to looking like super complicated is this thing in the center here, because you have really good rendering on the jacket, which means that there is not going to feel like a giant blank space there. I feel like when you render out the jacket like really well, the shines and all of the stuff going on here is going to make up for the blank space. Because I don't really see it's not repeated anywhere else, and it feels kind of out of place, especially because it's so stark contrast to the rest of the like the design. If this does feel like you have too much blank space, maybe you could take one of the rib things here or one of the ones from here and like kind of move them, because they might be, I don't know if they're like little legs or something. The insect legs are like, I think that they're totally fine the way that they are. I think that they're very cool. They give you a very distinctive silhouette, which is why I'm kind of saying that these like gems on the tail aren't super necessary. And these gems on the legs are also not super necessary because they're another thing that isn't repeated or alluded to somewhere else. And then again, the silhouette of this character is like impeccable. This is a character that you would be able to pick out in a lineup so easily. And I think out of all of the hairstyles, my favorite is this ponytail, because this is like, it's so cute and fluffy. I love it. Eclipse Raven, thanks for following. I love that you can see the inside of his body. Like his insides being visible is so cool. I would say maybe thin out the sternum just a little bit more, because when I look at it just as is here, it looks like he's wearing a tie a bit. Maybe pull back the jacket just so you can see the ribs, so people can realize, oh, that's his ribs, you know, without having to see him shirtless. Because without that, it's just like, what's going on here, you know, like what's going on in here, and then like he takes off the thing and you're like, oh, it's his insides, you know. I would just pull back on the jacket just a little bit, like maybe cut it off more around here or something, so you can actually see the ribs, and it will be a little bit clearer to the viewer that that's what you're looking at. You're looking at his insides. So beyond that, it's a really impressive design. People lost their fucking shit when I showed it because it was so fucking cool. And And I think that you have an amazing concept. So yeah, that is Crypt on Twitter. They're also here in chat. I will link their Twitter quickly. Here it is. My God, the links are so fucking skinny. I know a lot of people are saying Common Writer, but I have got no clue about Common Writer. So can't see me, my hands are in the air. I look like the caught emote right now. Thank you for submitting your design, and thank you for stopping by, Crypt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also genuinely thank you so much for your insight. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna do some revisions. Hell yeah! Can't wait to see. Bigger boobs in Atlas, that's for sure. Shut up. Okay. And I'll also link you to the timestamp, just in case you didn't see anything, or if you want to go back and listen to what I said. I'll reply to you on Twitter with the timestamp, since my mods and also Will, I think, are collecting them. I don't know how to submit it anyways. You would submit it on Twitter. Don't be shy. I'm not mean. Water. Yippee, thank you. All right, let's see. Ready to grab the next timestamp. Tamarin Tilly, thank you for following. Tamarin. Are you picking the designs at random, or who's in the chat? I'm picking them at random. I am picking them at random. I didn't know that Crypt was in the chat until like halfway through the critique. Oh, this is cute. All right. Let's pull up this character. So fun so far. I'm glad that you are that you guys are enjoying this. I am having a lot of fun. Okay, so this is Mary Mello. And she is super adorable. Look at that. What a cute little face. Stop lying. It's Mary Mello on Twitter. I wrote that wrong. That's fine. I've been perceived. It's you. Okay, so first of all, this design is so cute. I absolutely love the just like the whole vibe of it. It's so adorable. I really love this like cloak that has the wings. She's so adorable. It's such an adorable character. I love the little eyes, or like, I don't know what these are, but these like little things in the hair that look like eyes. It's so fucking cute. Moth design, the paper has taken the bait. What does that fucking mean? I really love the I gotta stop saying I really love the design, the color palette of the hair, especially. I don't really see a lot of people with like I don't see a lot of VTubers like green hair. Green is really, I think it's a difficult color for some people to work with. But this looks so pretty. Her hair color is so pretty. I'm very appreciative of the fact that you have actually included like the moth fluff and like the little antennas. Let me read the lore. Originally a mellow butterfly spirit, she found her merry side after transforming into a moth spirit. As a memento moth, She supports others despite being shy and helps create kind and fun memories. I see. Is a memento moth a real moth? No, it does not seem so. They're not real? Okay. Well, I think one of the biggest things with the design is that I know that she has in essence transformed into a moth. I like that there is still like a hint of butterfly, but I feel like there's too much of a hint of butterfly. Because I feel like these little curvy bits are not really something that you think of when you see moths. Because this looks like a butterfly to me. Right here in the center, right? This in the center. That looks like a butterfly to me. This also looks like butterfly wings, but it also doesn't look like a skirt to me. It looks like kind of like glass put on top of each other because of these because the like not wires, but the like trim is so like bold and shiny. It looks like metal as a skirt. And I don't think that it needs to be throughout the entirety of this bottom part. It's very cool, but I think that the lace trim should be, the gold trim should be saved maybe for the corset part. Yeah. I'm thinking also maybe this hair is a little bit too thin. I think that it's kind of getting lost in the design a little bit because it has so much. It's like kind of lining up with like the cloak lines up here, and the hair briefly lines up with it, and then the hair also briefly lines up with this part of the fluff. I would make it a little bit thicker so you can kind of actually like see it. Just kind of because it's kind of getting lost so thin, I can't really see it. And it does really harken back to like all of the gold trim here, but it's still from far away. I can't, oh my god. It's a little lost. Is this specifically VTuber designs or just characters in general? It's just characters in general. It doesn't have to be just VTubers. It just so happens that a lot of VTubers submitted. Do you play card games like Magic or Pokemon? No. I forget the rules to card games really easily. Like, I have to have the rules to Uno re-explained to me every time I play it. Can I ask about how to submit stuff? It's on a post on Twitter, but there are too many designs, so I don't think that I will get to any any brand new ones. I don't use Twitter. I mean, next time I open these up, I can just open them also at Discord. But it's a bit too late to do that now. I would also like to see. Sorry, I like totally lost the plot right there. I have to step away for a few minutes to help my spouse. Okay, don't worry. I will comment the timestamp because I still have some more stuff to talk about, but I'll comment the timestamp on Twitter so you can see like the extent of what I'm saying. I would really like to see this kind of like either this removed or repeated somewhere throughout the design. My thing is I don't know exactly where. I also want to know if this is like getting duller, like her legs have this gradient, or if it's like a sock, or it's just stylistic choice because it's getting further away. How do you forget Uno? It's in the name. I know what Uno means in the game, but I forget like exactly how to play. Shut up. Anyway, I also don't know what these are. These little like things that are wrapped around the leg. Bro forgets numbers and colors. Yeah, I forget numbers. That's something that I've talked about before, Will. think it's like a shadow rather than dark ankles. I can't tell. It's like those wedding bands or garter. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's like... I don't like the fact that they're the exact same. I kind of wish that one of them kind of coiled like this and then the other coiled like down her leg or something. Jesus Christ, Octo. My God. You killed him, dude. Oh, here's another thing. This, like, difference in color is a little bit striking to me. Hmm. Yeah, the gold trim on this dress is something that I'm not like. The more that I look at it, the more that I'm not really vibing with it. So I would say if you were to do this, you probably... What do you guys think of the pattern like in the skirt? Will watched. Something about it is so stiff. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Guys, shut up about Will. He's not the main character here. We need to figure out what this character needs. I like the shape of the dress. Like, this is cute. This is cute. But I don't know how I feel about the pattern directly on it. Maybe if like, oh yeah, this, make it a little bit more three-dimensional feeling. Hmm. Girl, I am thinking. Something that's also really fucking me up about the design is this, like, frilly piece that's only on the chest and not anywhere else. I'm also erring on the side of getting rid of this ribbon because I don't think that it does much for the design. It feels kind of slapped on there. It's like you don't really lose much from the design when you get rid of the ribbon. Maybe you could, well, you don't really need to move that up. I think that the cloak itself, like the cloak here, that's like perfect. This is a perfect part of the character design. Absolutely nothing needs to change. But the... I think that her hair color needs to be repeated somewhere else, and I don't really think that it's doing much for me, this design being here. I feel like it would look better if the pattern inside was reshaped to fit the fabric piece and its angle. Kind of like if you had a ruffled skirt, if you had a line going across, it wouldn't be straight, right? I feel like the skirt looks more like a butterfly wings than moths. I do think that maybe part of it is very intentional, that her, that she has more butterfly, like this is definitely a butterfly. That looks like a butterfly to me. But she used to be a butterfly and now she's a moth. So I think that some part of that is still present. Personally, I would maybe get rid of this like blue and repeat the green from above back here, and then tint the shoes to be like greenish. Maybe get rid of this gradient because I'm not really sure what's going on with this gradient. I think that could be confusing if you're presenting it to like a commissioner or something, because I'm not sure why the happens. I made it back. Welcome. We briefly started making fun of Will and it totally made me lose my train of thought. So I'm like trying to get back into into the mind space. We were just saying that I really like this cloak. This cloak I think is like totally perfect. I was confused as to why there's a gradient that goes into the shoes and the lower legs, because I feel like it could be confusing. I don't know if it's like a shade, like it has like a shadow on it, or it's just like a stylistic choice. But I would get rid of that because I feel like it's a little confusing for like if you were to present this model to somebody to like draw, I feel like they would be a little bit confused. I don't really think, if it is like a choice that her legs are this color, I would say to get rid of it because I don't think it does much. I don't think that her arms, like the best way to kind of imitate the fact that this would be like purposeful would be to include it in her arms, and I don't think that her arms need that included. I think that her arms don't need to have this don't need to have the same gradient. So I've had that comment. Okay. I was also saying that this, like the little like designs on the legs is really, really cute. But I would kind of make it guide down a little bit so it's not the same design twice. We were also saying that this skirt design, as cool as it is, the like really thick gold tracing is a little too distracting, and it makes it look like a very stiff like skirt. And I don't know what kind of skirt thing that you're going for. I don't know if you want a really stiff skirt, but this looks stiff to the point of being like kind of like a glass window pane, which is cool. But I'm not personally, I'm not like a big fan of it. And I guess that's kind of the point of the stream. I was also saying that this ruffly part, silver might work better with the rest of the palette. True. I think that silver would be nice with the to kind of like tone it to like a bluish silver. I was also saying that this ruffle piece, I don't know where it goes. And like the boobies, my brain, this part is blue, but this part here is like bluish brown. And I understand that this is a corset, but it's a little distracting to me. Also, these read a lot like butterflies. I'm suggesting that maybe you can include the green, like all of the green stuff that you have here could be toned. I mean, all of the blue stuff that you have here can be toned more green, and then the blue can be localized more towards the middle section of the character. I think also you could benefit from having a more specific style. My brain, a more specific style that you're pulling from, because I'm not like, I'm not sure if this is like Lolita or other thing. I always pull up Lolita when I'm talking about like dresses and stuff because I'm not a dress person. But I'm trying to look for something that is more stylistically cohesive, and this kind of feels like a couple of things that have been pulled together that look really cool as individual pieces, but when put together they don't really speak to each other, if that makes sense. But yeah, beyond that, it's still like a very pretty design. I really love the cloak. The cloak is amazing. Excuse me. Again, the green hair, green eyes. I don't know what these are, but they're still really cool. They're still really unique. Probably drop the edges of the skirt a bit, yeah. I looked at the following thing and I didn't actually read it out. Alsodi Breaker, thanks for following. Thing that matters. It does look gorgeous. It's a very, very cute design. Very pretty. I really love this like whole section here. But yeah, that's pretty much it. No one knows what that. Hazardous person, thanks for following. I could have sworn that you were already followed. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got for this one. This little thing, if you wanted to turn it into anything, you could probably make it into a headband, but I don't think that it really needs much. Sometimes things just exist. But yeah, good job. I was okay. What's up, Flames? Whew. Give her a little George? No. Let's look around. And I still don't have the right look. And I still have the same 3 friends. And I'm pretty much the same as I was back then. High school never ends. Okay. Let's go with this one. Oh wait, I forgot to link her account in the chat. There you go. What would you do if you stepped away from your monitor and saw your model moving on its own? I'd be like, wow, that's kind of weird, I guess. Forgot to think. Always happens. Always happens. Fuck. Alright, let's go with this one. So this is Nekomara Navi. Let me include his Twitter. He uses he, him pronouns, just so you guys know. BT on Twitter. Okay. Those cat ears, yes. Okay. Got a wife outside because she hates me. I sleep outside because she makes me. The Happy Chaos glasses. I don't know what that is. Did he give me lore? A Nekomata yokai forcibly turned god of the cognitive world and keeps the balance of the real world and the shadow world in check. Inspired by or heavily follows tones of Persona 3 and Persona 5. I see. Is this a VTuber? Yes. A Nekoma yokai forcibly turned god of the cognitive world and keeps the balance of the real world and the shadow world in check. I see. Okay. Well, first of all, I really love the way that you did the hair. The hair that is not like directly split down the middle is a very unique look. Especially because it gives you kind of like a crescent moon look. I almost wish that that this was like completed in some way, that like these locks of hair here were also white. But that might be overcomplicating things a little bit too much. It does look like a big crescent moon to me. The glasses are cool. I like the glasses. I wonder if you could kind of make them like one of them is white and the other is black, if you wanted to be even more crazy with it, and also to match the mismatching of the eyes. I'd want those glasses. True. I also love the little peeking of the midriff right there. That's cute. Forcibly turn God of the cognitive world and keeps the balance of the real world and the shadow world in check. Okay, I think one of the biggest things for me is the fact that there's this like purple jacket look that kind of feels like it comes out of nowhere. When you've already established that the character itself is a very like black and white kind of character, and then you add like this like dark color that's toned to be light, it feels a little bit awkward to me. I think that maybe he could have kept like a really dark black trench coat. It's got like three of these little pieces. It's got one up here and then one down here and then one down here, and I don't think it needs all of those. Generally, I don't even think that this character really needs the trench coat at all. I feel like it can probably serve without the trench coat. But still, I really like the way that it kind of pulls the whole thing down. But I would get rid of one of these like collar popped things. I don't really think that they serve any purpose, and it kind of just is there to try and unclutter the design, not unclutter, fill up space, and I don't really think it works. Helps the character have a heavy tone, in my opinion. My thing is, the character is supposed to be like kind of effectively balancing two different worlds, but it doesn't feel like there's much of a balance in the design itself. Because like you even have, like I said earlier, this is really cool, but you would think if we're trying to strike this kind of balanced look, it would be a little bit more down the middle, a little bit more cut and dry. Like I like the idea of duality, but I feel like the only duality is the ones going on up here. Swap one of those popped collars with an embroidery of some kind. I do agree. I do agree that something maybe could fill up the space here, instead of these three different popped collars. I would also move this down a little bit because it feels like feels like the tie is like up on the collar. And this little like piece of the I don't know where this is coming from, but the I don't really know what this purpose is, what's purpose this is serving, or where it's coming from, because it feels like it's like kind of coming out of his shorts, but I don't know what it is. A half skirt? I would probably switch the colors of that then make this darker and maybe this a little bit lighter. Here. Forcibly turn God of the cognitive world and keeps the balance of the real world and the shadow world in check. Oh wait, he's got a halo up here. I didn't even see it. I think maybe you could make the halo a little bit more obvious by turning it like white and black. I think that it would pop a little bit better there. Half skirt so she can so he can reach his thigh holster easily. Is there anything holstered in the leg? I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I really like these I really appreciate this like these stars under the eye. This looks really cool. I wish that this design element was repeated somewhere else, because I feel like the only place that this appears is up near the eye, and it appears 4 times up here and then never again. So maybe you could have that as the buttons on the side, or the embroidery that we mentioned earlier. You could also put it in here. I think that they also have 2 tails. And if that's the case, you could probably make another one white, just again to match the top. And to consider the my god, my brain. And to continue that duality theming. Stars on top of the sleeve cuffs would be cool. True. You also got these like padding on the sleeves itself. And I don't think that those are doing much, so you could probably swap those out for the like maybe this. I think this design would probably benefit from silver, like the previous one. This feels like a much like it would stick out, but not in a gaudy manner. I know that you have like a an eye that is golden, but I feel like the jacket itself, because of its cooler tone, would benefit more from a cool tone silver, right? Here. And you can also add the stars here instead of these buckles. Water. The gold buttons are cool. The gold buttons I think are cool, but they probably would look a little bit more in line with the design if they were silver. Ugh. Two pistols would make sense. One for each dimension. True. Also because the buckles on the shoes and lower jacket are silver. You are correct. They are. I wonder what these little thingies are, because it seems to be under the jacket. I guess maybe it's like a train, or just like an attachment below the jacket. I do like the idea of like layering it to kind of imitate the imitate that duality again. But can you read the part about Persona again? It just says that it's inspired or heavily follows tones of Persona 3 and Persona 5, which I've never played Persona 3 and I didn't finish Persona 5. So I probably am just missing. I'm like completely out of my element. Take me out. Is he wearing shorts? No, he is. Actually, he is, yeah. I think he is wearing a half skirt and also shorts. Or a skirt, which does exist. I see the Joker inspiration with the trench coat. I don't know how I feel about the trench coat. I think that the trench coat needs to be, like, black. And I don't think that this... I don't know what the armband says. But I don't think that the armband needs to be there either. Unless it says something, like, extremely important. M armband? There's, like, something going on here. I don't know what it spells, though. I haven't seen it. Come on. There we go. This is also like something that I do all the time. I think that this character would look so cool with those like half gloves. Like that little look to it. Ooh. How do you guys feel about the like half skirt and short thing going on here? I think the only reason I'm like kind of iffy on it is because it's so long. I wonder how it would look if we just like cut like part of it. Cut it to match the strap. Maybe. Or that could look even look boring. I don't know. That's why I'm trying this out. No, but then it just doesn't really read as anything. Simple six. I don't know. I like the inclusion of the half skirt, but I also feel like maybe it doesn't really do much for the design, except kind of just add some visual noise here. I think that maybe you could probably just get away with making it normal shorts. Or just like a full skirt, but I'm going to try it with shorts just because here we are. Dude, there you go. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, that's such a horrible recolor job, but you know what I mean. Seems that Chat and Atlas are divided on the half skirt. Try changing the shirt on half? What do you mean by changing the shirt? Maybe one of it can be tucked in? Hello, Spy. Maybe you can do with something like a belt in the center here. Too deep. I don't really like that. It's not really a vibe. Well, how would I do this character? Hold on. They're both letting it hang and keeping it untucked. Yeah, I think that the like vibe is definitely the character definitely feels like it's being pulled down. It feels like the character is being pulled down, and I think that that's really interesting. But it's kind of cluttering up this like section part. So, if I was to think of a character that is forcibly turned into a god and keeps the balance of the real world and the shadow world in check. What's up, Jay? Ow, my back. Ow. Ow. Oof. Long skirt, but has cut parts that make it more flowy like a short skirt. That would look cool. So, like, maybe we could have this, like, look here. Maybe you could have, like, a little tie in the center here that's got, like, kind of a yin-yang design. Something like that. Maybe not exactly like that, but it could be something kind of indicative of a yin-yang. Try a tie with the eye colors. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if you can, like, do it like a torn thing kind of here. Hello, Nova. I kind of like, I don't want to cover up his tummy because I think that the cropped look is kind of cute. So maybe we could just, like, tear it up here, but it's still like a really professional looking shirt. Like maybe he's been in like some kind of scrap. Me. Where can I cop your fit? Open up any spiral notebook nearby. I do like the idea of a long skirt. We even do like a long, like half skirt. Or maybe just a full skirt with a thigh slit. And keep the garter because it's cool. 3 months of Paper Woman sub. Let's go! Hi, June. Dude, my brain. Hello, crumbled one. What? I am not crumbled one. I'm normal one. I'm hungry one. Okay, so you could have the, like, the little... Still have the shades. You know what would be kind of cool is you'd have, if you had, like, a hat. Hold on, my mom is texting me. Always chilling for that Wendy's, I am. Maybe a bell instead of a tie. Is your mom paper? Yes. I think maybe that could work. You could kind of like bring down the collar a little bit. Maybe even make it like kind of messed up. Oh my god! Leave me alone! I found a scary pair of scissors. Joke's on you. I got mad dodges. And then I would say like this kind of like don't ask me. Oh. I hate it when this shit happens. Fucking people ask your opinion just to be like, actually, but why don't we get it from here? I'm like, well, if you already decided, then why did you ask me? No, nothing happened. It's just I'm annoyed. You know that Twitter post that's like, so you hate, it's like you could say anything and people will misconstrue it. Like you could say that you hate that you like pancakes and people will say that you hate waffles. That's what it's like to talk to my parents. Somebody said a bell. I think a bell could work. But it could also be like a jingle bell. I kind of like the idea of pulling the collar down. Maybe we can have the same look. And just kind of like tuck it into the thing. Maybe have one of them out. You could also have like maybe the bow tie or like the tie itself is just like on the shoulders here. Like it's been given, like they gave up on trying to put it together. And then you of course have the like half gloves here. Loving the playlist. Thank you, my man. If you do exclamation point playlist, you can pull it up. Hold on. Oh my god, my mouth is so dry. I'm like talking so much. I almost said something naughty. Sorry. Okay. I think the shoes are fine as is. I don't really have a lot of words to explain what I'm thinking here. I think you could also maybe turn the halo into like a decoration here that can turn into a halo, maybe. And then just like there's all the tiara? No, not a tiara. But yeah, I'm kind of liking this. Instead of having this like extra stuff on the trench coat, just give it like just give a longer half skirt that kind of just goes around the entire thing. A little more of a disheveled look since it's more of a position forced on them. Yeah. You could also maybe move these glasses up to like this part of the hat whenever they're not using them. I think that could be a little bit of interest. But yeah, I think part of the reason that the design was messing me up a little bit is because the clothing feels a little bit like stiff, and it's just kind of like, you know. I think that this jacket works better if it's more like just a hooded jacket instead of one with lapels. So just kind of like do it like that. If you need the armband, you can just add it back, but... And then like they've got the he's got the earrings that I really like on the design as well. So yeah. Maybe you can also add some kind of bullet, some kind of belt. I think somebody else recommended bullet things. You can add bullets maybe here in the belt itself, or you can make it a bullet belt. But I think a bullet belt was it'd be a little bit too intense for this design. But yeah, I would say maybe drop the collar a little bit. Get rid of this like tie right there. I feel like if it's a position forced onto them, they're not super excited to do it. My back. They wouldn't be like super into like even just like getting dressed in the morning or anything like that. Could make up some of the space in here by giving them big pockets. Nothing wrong with me. Hi, Lyla. We did your design earlier. Don't believe in me. Does trench coat have stains and subtle damages? He actually does have subtle damage on his sleeves. So maybe you could still like apply that down here too. Oh, hold on. If you want your timestamp, then just ask the mods. One of the mods will. Noah will know. I will also comment it to you after the stream on Twitter. Come on, wake up. There you go. Okay. But yeah, that's basically the way that I would change this one. I'm kind of spending a little bit too long on this one, but I don't really have the words for how I would change it. I just know that this is how I would change it. Okay. All right. So that was Navi. Lots of cyberpunks. Everyone's so full of shit. Born and raised by hypocrites. No. From From the cradle to the grave, of War and Peace, Anaheim to the Middle East, and disciples are leader of suburbia, land of make-believe, and you don't believe in me, to make-believe. Oh, this one is one that I wanted to look at on stream because she's really, really cute. Relax the fit a bit, yeah, true. I think that it was a little like restrained in the way that it was presented. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so this is. Oh wait, I forgot to put Navi's. I forgot to put their fucking Twitter in the chat. Why am I forgetting everything? Okay, there they are. All right, there is that one. That is them. They are super cool. I definitely recommend following them. They are a very nice person to speak to whenever I get the chance to. Alright. Okay, so this is our next one. This is a clown girl. And this is Jumbo Biscuit, whose Twitter is Jumbob. Jumbo Biscuit. Still just Jumbo Biscuit. Jumbob. Ugh, excuse me. Clown's got balloons. I think the best part about this character is definitely the way that the silhouette works. Like, look at the way that they curled out the hair. That's wow. That link leads to a download. Don't do that. Not in my chat. Anyway. I love the way that the hair curls out. That's really nice. Oh, also, thick eyebrows. Love the thick eyebrows. Why are Discord links even allowed in chat? Zenron, thanks for following. I really love her expression. Her expression is so good. And, like, the half-lidded eyes. Like, the sleepy eyes. Very, very cool. Jumbo Biscuit. It's a cute name. Her lore is... I'm Jumbo. I'm a clown that runs a bizarre circus that traps his visitors and won't let them leave until they've had fun. Which is great. The outfit is so pretty, true. The collar is fun. The big poofy collar is really cool. She has a design on the back of her shirt, which is, I don't know if I like that. Oh my god, ass. I don't know how I feel about the design on the back of the shirt. I mean, there's not a whole lot of room for it being in the front. But I love how simple this is. It's very easy to draw. It does look very simple to draw. When it comes to how I would improve it, I'm not sure. Because this is a very strong design on its own. Maybe you could give her some kind of more of a belt. I don't think that I'm vibing with the clown on the back of the shirt. Like, this whole design on the back of the shirt, I feel like is wasted potential. But there's not a whole lot of other places that it could go. She also has designs on the backs of her shoes, which I also am not super fond of. I think that if you wanted to include this kind of shape language, like of these stars and of these little things here, you could either kind of incorporate that into the design itself. Like kind of just have that as the transition, and then like also you can kind of, it's like cutting holes into the design, so it kind of is like overlaying itself. Twitch chat wine mom. Fucking emote. Damn it, dude. Like some of the overlap will cause some kind of difficult color combination, but I still think that it's like worth it. You know, just kind of like have the colors interact with each other a little bit more and give it a bit of a design, a bit of a texture almost. So it feels like, even then it's a little bit too busy, but it's like just kind of incorporate something else in there. And if we're gonna do that, I don't know how I feel about this like really stark black against it. I think it would also be cute to include the circles, this like zany look to it elsewhere. It's like, you know, I know that I like recommend this a lot, but like the completing the character design by having something at the top repeat somewhere in the bottom is really cool. I would get rid of the design on the back and maybe include this like confetti thing, this confetti pattern more on the front, because I feel like she would benefit from having this, a little bit of this design blank space kind of filled up with something, you know? And that feels a little bit more like confetti candy, kind of candy coated almost. At the same time, this is definitely me just kind of grasping at straws because this character design is really, really strong. I wish I could tell if this character's motivations are dark or if she's just like a well-intentioned extremist. Like if she herself is like a dangerous person, I feel like that could be a little bit more obvious in the design. Yeah, I'm definitely grasping at straws because it's like, it's a very difficult design. It's nice and it's not difficult design. It's a difficult design to like critique because it's just sort of like it's peak. It's peak. Oh god, I just tried to drink my water with the fucking cap on it. I do agree that the suspenders are kind of pointless when her when her pants would not need that. Also because it's kind of barely visible. I can't see it. For some reason. But I think that maybe you could maybe just make it stick out a little bit more, making them like a color rather than just this like dark red look. Even then, that might not be the best move, but it is true that like there's not really a purpose for her to have suspenders if she's not going to need them. Could put that candy confetti on the bottom of the pants if they didn't want the swirled colors. Yeah, you could do that too. If you don't want this like star pattern, you could also just put this at the bottom there and it probably would have the exact same vibe. This stark black is something that I'm not really a fan of. Yeah, I think that something like this might help. I think also the red outlines are kind of fucking with me. But I feel like this dark black does not kind of contrast well with the rest of the outfit. I think that it's a little bit too dark. Because at this point, it just looks like a bodysuit almost. Which at that point, you can just get rid of the suspenders because then you don't need them anymore. But yeah, this is a character design that I don't really know if I can really help or improve in any specific way because it's just like, it's already really, really good. And I think that it's a very well done design. I would like a little bit more of an indicator that she is dangerous because I think that somebody mentioned the eye as an indicator, but I feel like there's something more that could be done there. Pink top and pink pants. I mean, maybe you could do something like that. Maybe it's something like a little bit more like this. QP, thank you for following. You'd also give it like this kind of duality look. It doesn't have to be this color, but also give it like little puffballs on the end. But even then, I think that fucks with the silhouette too much. Ah, my ass. But yeah, I think the only thing that I would really like majorly change was the color of the pants because I feel like the really, really dark black is too stark. I have a chair pillow, it just doesn't work. A skirt of some kind would be a good space filler. I think maybe if you had like a little, maybe you could repeat the thing that you've got on the collar. You know, something like that almost. Don't know. I think somebody said claws in chat. That could definitely work. Maybe just like slight nails. Kind of like doop, 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 doop. Just to give her a little bit of a sharper edge. Because she's very like round in places. Are these not gloved hands? Yeah, they are. You can still. What do you think happens if you have nails and you wear gloves? They shoot out of the gloves like Wolverine. I really like that she has a big nose, like a big dumb clown nose. So adorable. But yeah, I don't think that I would keep this design here. If you are to keep this design, I would say that this diamond should be somewhere in the actual eye to kind of harken back to it. I don't like it being on the back. I don't think that that's particularly conducive, but like just kind of sharpening this out and making it into a diamond. My diamond. I feel like the eye could stand to reduce the number of rings. I think definitely you are onto something there because it has a weird little effect when you move too far away. Maybe that's the intention, but it doesn't have the same thing here. Sorry. But yeah. Very strong silhouette as well. The sleeves are absolutely serving. Loving that. Jumbo the clown. I love her face. Her face is so cute. This is such a cute character. I would love to see like art of this character. I mean, you could also, if we were really talking about sharpening up her shape language to make her seem like more of a threat, which you don't have to do. Sometimes it's overdone, the whole shape language thing. Just like giving her that like really sharp eyelashes. But again, probably not necessary. This is a design that I really have to think about really hard when it comes to how I would improve it. But yeah, I think maybe actually the stars are a little bit too gaudy. So like maybe, as was said before, these confetti things down here in the pants kind of like interlacing with each other. Gabriel 3 Duaro, thanks for following. But yeah, that's about all I've got for this one because it's a really strong design. Let me make sure that I link the character this time, or the person this time. Jumbo Biscuit. Oh. Very cute art style, especially. I think I forgot to say anything about that, but the design is it's such a cute design. Oh, honey, are you coming? It's 5 a.m. It never closes. Sorry. Zoning out through this entire thing. Oh, are you coming? Oh. Sleepy. How long have you been streaming or as a VTuber? I have been streaming for 2 years almost. When's the singing paper stream? I don't know. I haven't planned it out yet, but I'm hoping soon. Maybe in the next 2 weeks. I don't know. I have to plan out the rest of the month and I haven't. All right. Because dinner is almost here, I'm going to switch to chatting for a little bit, and then we'll go back to the character designs after. Munch. It's so true. We're gonna be munching. Munching. Oh man, I'm having a good time though. This has been fun. It's been fun to shoot the shit and shit. I can't believe Katie raided me. Holy shit, man. What's for dinner? Burger. Who raided Obi Katie Cat? That certainly was unexpected. You're telling me. Fuck. I want a burger. Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for burger. Dude, she rated me with 600 viewers. Almost 700 viewers. Jesus. It's been fun being here. I've been loving seeing all the new designs and artwork. Thank you. These fucking trains, man. Shaking my whole ass desk. Oh, man. Crazy. I don't know if anybody from Katie's stream stuck around. If a run of bad luck did, if you're from that raid, welcome in. But just the fact that anybody has stuck around, just like that means the world to me. It's so fucking cool. Hi, Mara. Just to remind everybody, I am anybody who is new and just like looking in for the first time. I am partner pushing, so if you want to help me get my viewer rage, Hello? Viewer average? Jesus. My viewer average up? Stick around. Babauza Marina, thanks for following. What are the actual requirements for Twitch partner? It is a decent amount of hours streaming. There's something else that I'm forgetting, and 75 viewer average. We are raging, bro. We are raging. Disrespect your surroundings. Been lurking since the paper noises tweet. Hey, fuck yeah. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. My god, that was a funny tweet. My god, the train is still going and it's still shaking my entire fucking... There we go. 75 viewer average over like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, it's like 8 streams, which would be 2 weeks for me. You talking about a real train? Yes. 75 over a month, if I recall. There you go. Gonna hug a clown girl so hard she makes bagpipe noises. Good night, Atlantis is my fucking name. Ugh. Are you real? I ask myself that every day. Jury's still out, though. Keep banging out hits on the playlist. Oh, yeah. I think this playlist is like 300 songs long. 300 something songs long now. And I'm still loading it up. I think the latest band that I've added to it is... What was it called again? Phoenix, Texas. Or Phoenix TX. Which is a good band. Girl, are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's pissed I'd sippy. Wow. Can't say I've ever heard that one before. Welcome in, whatever your name is. Are you a caffeinated queen that gets all the girls and hates Legos? I don't hate Legos. I'm just bad at them. Do you have it set up to not have the music show up in VODs? I do. New outfit? Nah, it's the same outfit with the jacket over it. Oh, wait. Some of you guys are new. Hold on. I dropped my pen. I'll give you a cursory examination, and then I'll put that stuff back on. So this me, I got tattoo. My wrists are taped on. I've only got nails painted on one side. These are my legs. This is my socks and my hair. Also, if you look super closely, those are my boobs. If you look super closely, all of my lines they boil. They move. Every piece of line art on the model was drawn 3 times to give it this traceback effect. I'm Lorge. The infamous socks, I know. I like to feel I must ride. I wanna be big, bigger than life. Oh yeah, that same effect happens on the inside of my mouth. Super cool. Big paper, so true. I didn't notice the pen in the left ear. Yeah, it gets kind of hidden whenever I look to the side. On my own, way too much shit to ever let this go. I'm wasting my time with the heel. On my time, I wanna be big, bigger than life. I do have one question. Are those horns? Yes. They are. They are horns. I am a peeper demon, as everybody and their mother seems to be a demon. There should be a redeem to scribble on you. I am working on something like that, kind of. I've said this before, but I want to do a event where I basically ask people from my chat and, you know, my following list, where everybody can just submit sketches to be put on the model. Some of them won't be visible, unfortunately, but whatever. The idea. It's the vibe. It's the thought that counts. Feel right. I let myself go. Not the ground. No looking back now. It's no turning down. I wanna be big. I wanna be big. You have a Discord? I do. It's !Discord. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I'm so fucking starving. Are the tattoos from IRL or just character design? I want to get those tattoos in real life. I do have tattoos in real life, but I don't have those yet. I will get them eventually. The crane tattoos, because I think that they're cool. The thing is, tattoo expensive. I want more of them. I definitely get bit by the tattoo bug every time I get a new one. What kind of tattoos you got? I got a battery on my left wrist and a loud ass train and a snake on my right arm. Oh, dude, I just realized this is the fucking Unorthodox Jukebox is what it's called. No, that's the Bruno Mars album. Postmodern Jukebox. There you go. Unorthodox Jukebox is a Bruno Mars album. I'm gonna get a Miku tattoo on my shoulder. Oh, like the 01? We saw them all in the hand reveal. True. You did. Nice. I wanted to get that as well, but I don't know if I will. Miss Flutterby, thanks for following. What a pretty name. Was the hand reveal cool? Not really. I think it was just people seeing me move my hands and they're like, wow. She's real. Wow. Atlas got beat by Legos for 6 hours. It's true. I did. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I have food yet because I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry, bitch. B is me. I'm too lazy to log in on that account on my PC. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. I got pee anyway, so behave, chat. I'm back. Sorry. That took forever. My bad, my bad. Jesus. Got so much shit in my hands right now. Jesus. Okay. Dude, I'm on my fat ass shit today. Fat ass shit. Where did you go? I went to go get food. Someone stuck gum under your desk. They will be executed. The chat were owing again and they were planning to commit tax evasion. Does that take off an hour of community service from my honesty about chat's evil deeds? Yes, but it adds 1 prison sentence for being a narc. Nobody can win here. What's paper prison like? I don't want to talk about it. Furiously eating right now. I know that I start this debate all the time. But what is... Which fast food place has the best fries? Burger King, KFC. Damn, the train schedule around your house is more congested than rush hour. It's been, what, 5 in the past 2 hours? Sometimes I play random ones just so people say train. KFC is a new claim? Well, KFC is definitely a choice. Very unique choice. McDonald's, but only in the first hour. Who takes longer than an hour to eat McDonald's? Jack in the Box. I watched a streamer say that Jack in the Box is like food that you eat when you're drunk. I think it was Ludwig, and I have to agree. How's burger? Thick. I can feel it clogging my arteries. Drunk stream with drunk playlist. What the fuck is a drunk playlist? Meow. That's something else I want to get for the model. I want to get my fucking cat girl thing back. Why yay? Why are we yay? I got a new hairstyle for my model. Fuck yeah. Yay, because you meowed. You seen that VTuber on Twitter that copied Shy Lily? I did. I think it sucks that everybody gave her so much attention. Because I think it was a very obvious rage bait. F8 for lover. Thanks for following. Like, I don't know how to tell rage bait. It's just like, her name's Lola. Like, just like 2 letters away from Lily. She speaks with the same accent. Her outfit is the exact same. Like, it was, to me, it was pretty clearly rage bait. She adjusted her accent, yeah. That's something I've never understood, is people, VTubers speaking in alternate, like changing their voice. I know that that's like a common thing, but I've never understood it or why people do it. I think it's lame. If you leave them alone, the problem will most likely fix itself. That was the problem. Nobody left it alone. Nobody shut up about it. I think Alara interviewed her. Like, at that point, you're just giving her exactly what she wants. Oh, wow. Just, you know the song Pull My Double Trigger by Richard E.B.? No. Richard A.B. No, I don't. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Being nervous and straight up faking your voice is 2 different things, you know? If you were nervous, totally fine. Totally understandable, even. But some people speak in such exaggerated voices. I'm like, it's gotta hurt your throat at some point. Worse if they speak with like a baby voice, because then I'm like, what's your target audience here? Excuse me. Would be crazy if you're faking this. This voice? I wish I had a good voice. If I could, I'd make my voice more raspy, but the only way to do that is to smoke cigarettes. And I have asthma, so I'd die. Oh well. Your voice is amazing. I wouldn't say it's heavenly. It's just, at least it's a natural sounding voice, I've been told. Smoke 20 packs a day. I just said I can't do that. Oh, my dog's here. Hi, Sammy. Hello, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. I'll give her a fry from chat. Sammy, this is from chat. No more. Sometimes I sound like a chain smoker. Are you Illuminati in disguise? Isn't that triangle, bitch? Your voice makes me think I'm about to get orders in the Marines. You will not laugh! Valiant Blue, thanks for following. POV, you are in an Atlas stream. You will not laugh! Thank you. Thank you kindly. One of my birds' named Sammy? Fuck yeah. Metalocalypse? I love Metalocalypse. The drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket. Bro, what the fuck do you think I'm referencing? I play a lot of Metalocalypse on this channel. Let me tell you. Uh-huh. Sure. Sergeant Anarchy, permission to goon. Permission denied, soldier. At ease. Dude, one of my favorite, I honestly think one of my favorite movies ever is Full Metal Jacket. Commander Atlas, they're coming through the barricades. What do we do? Oh, this can't believe I ate this entire fucking burger. Sir, having trouble being at ease, sir. There are breasts on the screen, sir. Where, Private? Where are the breasts so that we may avoid them? They're on my phone, sir. Understood. Show me immediately. I'm gonna need the coordinates on these breasts. True. Sergeant, permission to eat crayons. Permission granted. Sergeant Anarchy, permission to ask permission. What do I do for my community service in detention? You think really hard. Sarge, permission to hate? Private, if you are not hating at all hours of the day, you are not one of my soldiers. Ugh. Sir, I love to hate, sir. You jammed to Elena Siegman? No, this was requested. Apologies. However, I will be adding this to my playlist because this kind of fucks. And it fucks hard. Excuse me. I was never a Call of Duty girly. Excuse me. Wow. Sir, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, sir. Private, you will hate how my face disintegrates into chalk. I have a wonderful wife. I've got a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. come from? What the fuck? What? Dude, my air conditioner. Did you take too many pills again, sir? No, my air conditioner lets lots of bugs in, and I felt something drop onto my hand, and I looked at it, and it was just a fucking beetle. Free after dinner snack. You guys, shut up. Sir, permission to eat the beetle, sir. Negative. That's fucking weird. Sir, how do I be cool as you, sir? Private, it's not possible. It just isn't. Sir, permission to kill myself, sir. Aw. Permission to spontaneously combust. Sir, the voices are back. That doesn't surprise me, Private. Permission to hit a funny dance. Go ahead. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am. Sir, permission to yippee, sir. Yippee ahead. Yippee granted. I don't normally do this, but yippee granted. Sir, permission to call my mom to pick me up. Negatory. Do not be pussy bitch. I expected better from you, Private. Did I? No. Touching you, sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Sharky Yuna! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Permission to support the cool paper lady? Permission granted. I hope that the Raiders had a good stream. Panty and stocking gift? Yeah, I still haven't changed them. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. My name is Atlas. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry for burping in your ear right as you came in here. I love your model. Oh my god, thank you. Mwah. Sir, permission to greet the Raiders, sir. Permission granted. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Atlas Anarchy. I am an art VTuber. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes I fuck around and I find out. Ba, ba, ba. But beyond that, I'm partner pushing. I'm like, what else am I supposed to announce? There's something that I also have to announce when raiders come in, and I fucking forget. I hate your model. I hate your talk. I hate the way that you dress. His model, whack. His eyes, whack. His tracking, whack. The way that he doesn't even like to smile, whack. The way that he doesn't even have steppies, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck. Ba, ba, ba. Sir, permission to see my family again. True, denied. They will be co-signed into service alongside you. Permission to pop the fuck off. Permission always granted. For democracy. Ah, man, I miss the whole Helldivers vibe. Wait, I love this song. What the fuck, Alistair? Thank you, Sharky. Yeah, that's my Oshi, sir. Oh, love, we ain't got the time. I tell you, baby, I don't think we're doing fine. We just haven't got a clue. I keep my love, I want my blood inside of. Do you think I'm cute? Well, is it too late to check? And I don't care, you got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? 'Cause they've been ripped to shit from walking the world for you. Everybody knows I'm right. I can't control, I got my eyes on you all night. We just haven't got a clue. I keep my love, I want my blood inside of. Do you think I'm cute? Well, is it too late to check? And I don't care, you got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? 'Cause they've been ripped to shit from walking the world for you. You're popping the fuck off, sir. I really like this song, dude. Oh, man. I think the monster kicked in. Sir, you're the goat, sir. Do you think I'm cute? Well, is it too late to check? And I don't care, you got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? 'Cause they've been ripped to shit from walking the world for you. Do you think I'm cute? Well, is it too late to check? And I don't care, you got your tongue against my neck. Do you like my style? Have you seen my shoes? 'Cause they've been ripped to shit from walking the world. Ripped to shit from walking the world. Ripped to shit from walking the world for you. It's a damn good song, sir. A run of bad luck. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. That's so nice. History. 'Cause I never learned how to read. I'm the knucklehead. Truth boy, and I shit the bed. Are you a fan of Catch-22? No, I'm not. Baby, I got terminal vertigo. Is a beach muffin trucker? Hello again, Jonathan. What's up? And Tomatos. Drop down and I'm adios. Maybe I'm in love with the deviant. Maybe I got terminal vertigo. Permission to clean the permission to like 5 Iron Frenzy. Do as you please. We all die someday. Live your life as you want to live it. Permission to make more memes of you in the future. Granted. You're ballin', but at what cost, sir? Tengo un alfajor. Un alfajor. Ah. VTuber feet connoisseur. Damn, your model is sick. What's up, man? I think I've seen you around in other people's chats. What's up? Did you add my song to the queue, sir? I think I forgot. Anyway, thanks, man. Hold on, let me add it. You're like your own mini celebrity. Yeah, I see you all over the place. What's up, man? I can also short my hair and put a jacket on. My jacket also has a paperclip on it. Permission to like the fit. Your model block blends in with the notebook page. Yes, it's on purpose. Permission to cop the fit, sir? No! It's mine. Ah, sure, but it goes hard, sir. I can't do that. I can't do that because my headphones are gonna fall off. Permission to say the paper model looks cute when it's smiling. Granted. Almost there for partner push? For real, for real? Dude, I got lost in the sauce for a second there. Two favorite thing, Vocaloid and Atlas. No, a couple of years ago, I actually cosplayed as one of the Miku modules. Why I say modules? Designs. My god. I am fucking with this song. It's a good song, and I added my likes. What one? I dressed up as, and I still have the jacket, but I dressed up as Sand Planet Miku. I did, yeah. Dude, there's a store near my, well, not near my house. It's kind of far away now that I think about it. It's not that far. I don't know. There's a store nearby, I guess, that whenever I go in, they're playing Miku Miku songs. I'd request song, but I'm saving for sketch. Oh no! Oh no! It's a real dilemma. Holy base. Ugh. Have you ever watched the movie Drifting Home? No, I've not. The government has said you're a national threat. Really? Did they say that? My father says hello, sir. I know his dad. There's a new Lego movie? What? For real, for real? I can. I can drink water. The avenue. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. Brown hair and tawny eyes. The kind of eyes that hypnotize me through. And I ran so far away. I just ran, I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Sir, this is a bop, sir. It is. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so full of items. Hi, Rennie. Beam of light comes shining down on you. On you. Reach out a hand to cut your face. Na-na-na-na-na-na comes in you. Aurora comes in you. And I ran so far away. I bought my first monster in years because of you. What flavor? Excuse me. Green? What kind of green? Default nice! That's my favorite one. I have one of those right here. Another battery acid enjoyer? Yes! I love it when people drink battery acid. I love it. I love it when people drink battery acid in my name. Monster, it works. Sponsor me. Sponsor me, Monster. The lemonade Aussie one? I've heard that the lemonade Aussie one tastes like ass. And I ran so far away. It's not true. It's not true. It's bullshit. I bought two. Yes. Let's go. Need a Liquid Death sponsorship? I've never had Liquid Death. I don't drink any of the ones with sugar in them, unfortunately. I've never had an energy drink. Is Monster good? I think that Monster's good, but also it can fuck with you if you're not used to them. Liquid Death is just $4 water. Black Star underscore 23K. Thanks for following. Sir, did you indeed run so far away? No, I didn't. I have bad stamina. Ladies. No, ignore that. Ladies, ignore that. Dude, the bug that was in my hand was just on my wall and now it's not there anymore. Where'd you go? Oh! I'm still haunted by the fact that Connor used to drink 3 Monsters a day. Dude! Fucking... I remember a really long time ago, like a really long time ago, when I was watching Jack's films like daily, I checked his channel and like there was like a missed upload or something. I don't know what it is, but it compelled me to check his second one. And on his second channel, he was like, I am in the hospital because I drank too much energy drinks, too much Rockstar Energy, because he would drink like 2 a day. And he was drinking so much Rockstar Energy that it was giving him stomach ulcers. And this was like 10 years ago, so he must have been like around like 25. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah, Rockstar Energy, full on Rockstar Energy. That like not even like cut with anything, not sugar free. It was just the straight up Rockstar Energies, and he was taking 2 of those a day, and it put him in the hospital for stomach ulcers at 25 years old. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Man's really rocking his way up. He doesn't drink those anymore. Am I the only one who didn't know Celsius had caffeine in it? Celsius is like really bad for you. Like, I know that like, fuck. There was this girl in my college class, right? We had this like, it's not sparkling water. We had this like senior studio, right? Because we were in our last year, and in the senior studio, everybody could decorate their space however they wanted. And it was like a very basic room with a really high ceiling. This girl, over the course of the entire school year, stacked up like 80 cans of Celsius. It was from the desk part of the that she was working on almost up to the ceiling. I don't remember what her last count, or like her final count was, but I'm pretty sure it was like 80 or 84, because she would drink like 1 a day, and it was for the entire school year, and she lived near the school. But it was just like, it was stacked all together, and it reached the ceiling. It was just like this big, organized bottle of like a bunch of Celsius cans just stacked on top of each other that reached the top. Was bad. Maybe it was the flavor, but Celsius also tastes like ass. I mean, if it tastes like sparkling water, yeah. It's like the LaCroix of energy drinks. What about C4 Energy? Don't know anything about C4 Energy. Bang Energy was super popular at my school. I remember when, God, I one of the Danny Gonzalez videos I used to watch like repeatedly was the Bang Energy one because I thought it was so funny. Because like it would show like TikToks of people that were like clearly sponsored with Bang Energy, and like it would just have like whatever was going on, and then also there was a Bang Energy somewhere in the shot, so it was just like you would remember. It was like that line in the Bo Burnham country song where it's like a Bud Light with the logo facing out. I don't really see a whole lot of people talking about Bang Energy anymore. Any tips of a now senior in high school? Bro, I don't remember high school. So I guess that's a tip in and of itself. If you feel awkward and weird, don't worry. Nobody's going to remember. Probably not even you. Y'all dumb motherfuckers ready for a key change? Dramatically meandering, emphatically pandering. Any tips for a senior at 65-year-olds? No. When I was a cashier, Bang Energy was the highest selling item in the store. When I was a cashier at the alcohol shop I was at, I can't really say what was the most bought item, but I can say what the most stolen item was, and that was the little mini drinks that we would have, because we had like shots of of certain booze. Yeah, I worked for an alcohol shop last year around this time for a summer gig. Summer gig. Jesus. Okay. Shall we move back to what we were doing? I always think it's so funny when people like some of my old stuff, like my really old posts. Somebody just liked a post from before I had 1,500 followers, and now I'm like, oh god, I'm like 70 away from 7,000. Holy shit. It's crazy. Does critique count as art or just talking? It's art. We forgot to switch the category before. I thought you had over 10K on Twitter. I'm talking about here. It's a screenshot of here. Hold on. It's this. It was this. And now it looks like this. That's crazy. And this was, when was this? This was earlier this year. Oh my god. That was in February, the end of February. Nuts, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, right. Okay. Can be fast. No, 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 no. All right, let's see. Where did they go? But it doesn't work that way. I wish it worked that way in my head space. And the bleeding in my heart. Okay, I got it again. All right, I'm going to bring one up that's pretty simple because it's not a design that I have a whole lot of reference. Like, about some dude talking about pumpkin potion. I remember that was in January. Kayo Mimi. Kayu Mimi. Sorry. Thanks for following. Okay, I'm gonna bring up this design because it's a nice design to get back into it because there's not that much that we need to do to change it because it is already so peak. You know her. You love her. It's my mom, Raggy Chiffon. She submitted her design under the tweet, and I was like, was like, oh my god. I do know her. Yes, you should. Everybody should because this was drawn by this. That's my mom. I know her design is so cute. So adorable. Crumple mother. It's so true. We pay our respects to our mother. And by our, I mean mine. She's the best. So, her lore is that she is a doll. I believe that she is also a doll that's been in an attic for a good long time. I think that everything about this design is peak. She is like, her colors are so good. I love the mismatches. I love how even the like the dresses right here, yeah, from the 1940s, the dresses in the pinned up dolls up here match her eyes. Even the little like pin cushions changed to match her eye color, which is really cool too. I didn't notice that until just now. She has a toy microphone. Yeah, it's one of those like old plastic like phone, not phone toys, but it's like I used to have one. Even though it's a pretty old toy, it's so cute. And it's too big for her. She doesn't have individual fingers, which I think is really, really cute. And then she has like little stitches here on her arms. And then she has this like sewing pattern here. When she has her jacket off, she has like a little heart pattern right here. Heart thing right there. Like a graphic on her shirt. She's got a measuring tape as a belt. And then she's got what is, stylistically stockings, but I think that they're just part of her leg. And then also she has Lego blocks on the bottom of her shoes, which I think is so fucking cute. As her heels. She's like accurately the size of a doll as well. So, very, very small. She's a very, very small little character. She's pre-debut, but she is working on her debut. So when I link her Twitter, you better follow her so you can wait and see when she's going to be around. This is not a design that I really understand. This is not a design that I can really think that I can improve, really, because I think it is such a nice design already. I think one of the biggest, nitpicks I can talk about when it comes to this design is that she's apparently a really, really old doll stuck in a really, really old attic, but she's very new looking. She looks very shiny. She's very, her colors are super bright. Her, everything about her is, super, super, shiny and pretty, and it's very nice for a VTuber. But, when it comes to the lore, it feels like it kind of clashes a bit because she is if you've seen her backgrounds, and she does her own backgrounds, she's such an incredible artist. She has this very dusty aesthetic going on where she's in this attic and she is alone and she's working with all this old toys. Alina Magia? I don't know. Thanks for following. I'm sorry, Alina. She has all of this old stuff. She's got that old microphone, the plastic microphone toy, and she's got an old cat that's with her, or maybe it's just a regular cat. I don't know. But she also has elements of modern stuff. I think that she plays video games on a tiny phone, The attic would protect from sun damage. The attic has a window in it. Her backgrounds are all tinged very orange because it feels like it's always sunset in her backgrounds, and it's really pretty. But I feel like for an old doll, she is a little like very new feeling, you know? And that could be easily explained away by the fact that she probably made her own clothes. But you know, I'm here to nitpick, so when it comes to the jacket, I don't really think there's much that I could do to like improve it. I feel like the stitching on it is a little thin. So maybe if you really wanted to sell that, you could make the stitching a little bit thicker, and then maybe switch these sleeve colors, since it seems like there's a lot of like switching of the colors around here, you know, and like I don't know. You could also switch the shoulder pads, perhaps, but since it seems to be a common theme, a common theme through her design that she swaps colors and things move around. Something has been used to fix something else, you know? So maybe there's that. It's the cute puppet. Yeah, she's a doll. She's a Raggedy Ann. It kind of seems like she made her own clothes. I feel like if she made her own clothes, it would be cool to see a little bit more mistakes. Because I would think that upon gaining sentience, if she didn't have it before, this would have been one of the first things that she did, that she made herself clothes. And maybe some frayed edges on the on the jacket or something. I don't know. So not showing age. She's too mint condition. Yeah. I mean, also that's probably something that, you know, is the lore based on true events? I don't know. Maybe some like loose threads in her hair, perhaps. I love her little look at her little cheeks. She's so cute, and her like downturned eyes. It's so adorable. One thing that I do think I am not like a huge fan of, even though it's really cute, is this like belt right here made out of the ruler, or of the measuring tape, I mean. Because I don't know, it feels like nowhere else in the design does she have that yellow. I have a measuring tape in my house that is like white with red marks. And like, it is very cute. It is a very cute detail, but because there is no yellow anywhere else on her design, it kind of sticks out a little bit too much, you know? It kind of, because there's nothing else around here that is that bright yellow, I just kind of like zoom right in on this yellow. And like, she has it here on these like blocks on her shoes, but you can barely see that when she's facing forward. So either you can change it to make it a slightly different color measuring tape, or you can try and put something else here in the center, that would kind of, go along with it. But that's the iconic measuring tape, although a white one could suffice. Yeah, that's what I mean. A white one is probably the best option that you're going to get there. Like I said, this is a really hard character design to try and improve because it is already really good. But should it match with the shoes? I don't think that it should match with the shoes, but something else needs to go on here. Maybe if you kind of pull up the waistline a bit, make that make this like thin line of the skirt a little bit thicker, and then you can turn this yellow, turn this white instead. But I don't know. Or you can take something from here. Because this also, like, this blue also doesn't show up anywhere else on the design, but because it's mostly covered and because it's like faded and not super super bright, that it's like, my god, my brain, it's not super bright, then it doesn't like draw your attention there immediately. I really do wonder why her heart, she's got like a little heart thing here. I feel like it makes sense to have this here, but it feels kind of stuck on there. Like, just so there's like blank space, there isn't blank space on the shirt. But again, like I said, I don't really have a whole lot to say about this design that isn't like nitpicky. The Lego heels are really good. It could represent that she doesn't have a heart of her own because she's a doll. Yeah, like that is what I get. It's just in terms of the design specifically. Maybe it would be cute if it had more of a stitched on look to it. Because if she's the one that made her clothes, then then they feel like very, very neat, you know? Ow. They feel very neat. Like an embroidered heart? Yeah, just like the same heart that she has here, but add some stitching around it. But yeah, besides that, there's not really, I can't be like, fix this, because like, I mean, look at her. It's such a good design. It's a really nice design. Yeah, no. It's like, you can't really add anything anywhere else, otherwise it gets super cluttered. What about silhouette test? I still feel like her silhouette would be like really, really strong. It's the doll VTuber? It is, yes. It's my mom. Why is her leg green? I'm pretty sure it's just like a stocking. It's supposed to emulate a stocking. Labcat V, thanks for following. I think maybe when it comes to the silhouette, the only thing that I could say is maybe push the dolls a little bit more, because when it is silhouetted, then it gets kind of difficult to determine. But like, I mean, the average person is not going to care about the VTuber silhouette. Like, come on now. Silhouette is strong but not cluttered. It's true. But yeah, there's not a whole lot that I can say about this design, because it is really, really good. I can offer what I said, which is the only thing that I really find super glaring is the tape measure belt in the middle there, just because it sticks out a little bit. And it also just kind of hangs like there. It'd be cute if it had like, I don't know, if it looped back or something. Or if this little notch like formed some kind of... It's Callisto, thanks for following. Or if this little knot formed some kind of thing. It'd also be cool to see more stitches in other places. I would like to feel a little bit more of the stitched nature of the like not slapdash, but like the homemade nature of it, because this clothing is very, very clean, you know? It would be cool to see some patchwork. It would be cool to see some more examples of maybe whoever made it, even if it's not her, but whoever made it, just like something that's a little bit more loved, I guess. You know, loved and has been used or something. But at the same time, I don't know entirely what the lore is. Yellow stitched heartbeat behind the heart patch. That would be kind of cute. I may warn the Stitch nature could come off as Frankensteinian. I don't think that that is a problem considering she is a doll. I think that people would be able to get across. I think that people would be able to understand that. But yeah, there's not a whole lot that you can add to her head because she already has enough going on there. Everything else works really well within itself, and then she's got this really nice seam that breaks up any blank space that might have been in her legs. But beyond that, that's it. That's all I got to say. Oh, maybe you can add little buttons here. Like, these just look like normal, like, they look like little gumdrops. You have buttons here, but these aren't buttons. I mean, they're buttons, but they don't have, like, the traditional button design. I think it'd be cute if they had, like, a traditional button design, especially since her, like, fans are called buttons. With two B-U-D-D-O-S. B-U-D-D-O-N-S. There you go. And she even has, like, a toggle that turns her eyes into straight-up buttons. But doing sketch requests today? No. I am not. Where does the button up? I assume here. I don't really think that people include, like, little slits for all of the buttons. But yeah, that's kind of all I've got. The yellow is a little bit, you want her to look more loved than forgotten rather than a box collector's Barbie? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going with. She's very pretty. She's like a gorgeous design. But if she's a character or a doll from a long time ago who is, you know, who has been in this, like, you know, been in this attic for so long, you know. I also think that maybe if you wanted to, not for this one, but Anori Sweeta, thanks for following. Not for this design, like this outfit, but like if she ever had like a summer outfit, it would be funny if like she had tan lines because she had been like left out in the sun, but like only on one side of her. You know? You know when you leave a toy or something out in the sun for like way too long and one side is lighter than the other? Rebecca Sugar wrote a whole song about it. That kind of stuff is funny. Okay. That's all I got for Raggy. I'm the worst I've ever been. Fucking favors. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to link her again. Damn it. Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. Where is she? There she is. There she is. There you go. Follow her or I will get you. I swear to God. How long do you plan to stream for? Probably like, I don't know, 3 more hours? 2.5? I don't know. Okay, this is our next one. This is Zalius on Twitter. Let me write them in. Oh yeah, she does have a little gap in her teeth. It's very cute. Okay, let me read the lore. Okay. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I didn't have to read that part. I'm a sorry, a cat girl bartender for a cyberpunk bar, and it can be hard to be unique when you have to stay in uniform. I see. She got the buck teeth. I think that she has a gap tooth, Raggy. This is definitely a very cute design. I love the monochrome designs like this. But I do feel like her being monochrome does not really serve to the fact that she is a cyberpunk bartender. Add more blue in the outfit. I would say that if she wants to be a cyberpunk bartender, she has to add a little bit more color, and I don't think blue is the color. So this is another design that I want to just symmetry tool on top of, because I feel like that's pretty easy. So the cat ears are obviously important. Is this a reference to the cyberpunk bartending game? Yeah, Valhalla. I would not be surprised if that was the inspiration. I think that like the vibe here is she is trying to be like very subtle, probably a very down-to-earth bartender in a very crazy world. This is my number one favorite thing to do when it comes to like these kinds of outfits, is these fucking arm garters, because I love them. They create a really nice silhouette. And I think this could be very like, these could be like bright in color. If you're gonna really focus on the cyberpunkness of it all, I would say it would be cool to give her like augmented hands. Because she works with her hands, I would imagine that she's probably very used to, you know, it'd be nice to have augmented hands if you work with them so much. RGB lighting. Yeah, we got a keyboard bartender in here. Maybe we could crop this just a little bit. And then this can kind of, the white underneath can kind of peek out like that. The skirt. I think this is like the biggest thing, is that you definitely need a little bit more of a pinch to the silhouette. And I think that this will definitely help a little bit. These like bartender arm garters. Doing something with these that is cyberpunky, like giving it like a weird color or something, would be excellent. Delta the Husky, thanks for following. You could also give yourself these, like, you can give yourself like cufflinks, and the design could probably be up to you. You can also make them X's to match with the X in the eye, under the eye. Just so we don't have super symmetrical kind of look. I think the easiest way to make a cyberpunk bartender work without just straight up copying Jill is probably to make yourself look a little bit more robotic in response. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? No, it just looks like a medieval peasant look. Generally, I think that if you're going to serve bartender in a cyberpunk future, you probably need a lot more detail on the clothes. Some kind of fancy hat? I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, if cyberpunk isn't like super baggy street clothes, then it is very hard robotic angles. I think that the hair is fine though. The hair can like live as it is. Give it a puffy jacket? I don't think so. I think that also... maybe her hair is a little bit too modest, actually. Because, like, the big thing about cyberpunk is that it is punk. So maybe you could do something like short in the front and then long... I mean, short in the back and then long in the front, like this. Like a socially acceptable mullet. Kind of like Ramona Flowers' hair. Yeah, you could also do a blacklight mode. That would be pretty cool. Something like this. I feel like something does need to happen a little bit with the hair to make her stick out a little bit more. Otherwise, she's just a cat girl with a bob. There's also not a lot of like motifs to the design. I think that you need to come up with something else that you want to include, you know? Like if I was to sum up Raggy, who I just talked about, she's like a doll from like the 50s or the 40s, and she lives alone in an attic, you know? So all of her like interactions with the world kind of rip off of that. I am paper. I have kind of a punky aesthetic, and all of my stuff is themed around that. But when I think of how I would kind of modify the world around this specific character, I can't imagine what her like different look would look like. And by that I mean, like, what would her overlay look like? What are the symbols that she would surround herself with, you know? And because I'm missing so much of that information, I don't really know how to approach her like helpfully. And that's why it's kind of a struggle, you know? I think it is a little bit difficult to make yourself stick out as a cyberpunk VTuber, but I think that the bartender thing is a cool angle. You just need something else. There needs to be you're a cyberpunk cat girl. And what? How does that inform the way that you represent yourself? How does that differentiate you from other cat girls and other cyberpunk VTubers and other bartender VTubers, you know? Because right now I'm not seeing anything that can really make itself super like really make itself stand out. You need that like third thing that would work with your theming. So it's like, oh God, what would it be? You could maybe rely heavier on the night thing. You could be a robot, cyborg. You need that extra piece of information, because once you have that, there's a lot more that you can play with. Come on, chat, give other recommendations. Cyborg, fucking a night theming, but a lot of people have night theming. What else? What else could you do in a cyberpunk world that would inform an individual person? Maybe you're like a prisoner on the run. Maybe you're a robot that's trying to take over the world, but you're like downloading people's experiences. Thieves. You need that like extra piece of lore in your backstory, and I wasn't given one, so I don't know if there is one. Musician, I guess you could do that too. Somebody just let out a fucking firework. It begins, guys. It begins. I think that's what I'm missing. That's making me kind of struggle with this design, and what usually makes me like gives me pause when it comes to designs, because I feel like people think of concepts that are cool but aren't like, you can't see them in 3 dimensions, so they don't feel like somebody that you could meet. You know what I mean? I really don't want to sound like mean or rude or anything. I'm trying to like phrase this in a way that I can get across what I mean without, because the design isn't bad. It's not a bad design. I usually think of a futuristic cat girl bartender. I usually imagine them as a robot or a person that added mods of themselves. Yeah. It's either a wire sticking out his whiskers could be cute. That's very cute. You could also kind of like just sort of invent, like kind of like mash 2 things together, because a lot of people do that. Like, I keep thinking of like if she was like, I have the idea that she could be like a like almost skeleton themed, and then a lot of her like augments look like you know, like the Mystery Skulls gloves where they have like the little things on the back of the hands where it's like you have something here and it's like attached and it looks like skeleton hands, like that, you know, and that's like her augments. Like she has normal hands, but they're attached to these like skeleton looking augments, and then she has like a very bony looking cat tail that just like this. Something like that. And then, yeah, the little wires. You could give her like cracks in the face that stick out little wires for her whiskers. But you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? I'm not trying to be like rude. I'm trying to say this in a way that is like as neutrally as possible, because this doesn't just go for this character. It goes for like every character. You need to make sure that the character is developed enough in a way that you can like, that you can imagine them and imagine what they would use to differentiate themselves from other people, you know? And sometimes that has to include story into the design. Like, why does she have this skeleton look about her? Well, because she got into an accident and blah, 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 blah. She used to be a thief and blah, 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 blah. She used to be a thief and she got away with it, but now she's under hiding. So she can afford all of these augments. But now she is relegated to just being a, bartender in an underground bar while hiding from like cops or something, you know? The critiques are definitely the foot in the door. A lot of people already have lore. That's my thing. But this person specifically didn't. I don't really think so. I asked for like a sentence of lore. Some people didn't give me that. So they're not people that I'm particularly prioritizing, because it's difficult for me to give a character design critique when there's not a whole lot. But even then, this is still a good way to kind of discuss what I'm looking for when it comes to character designs. I'm looking for story and I'm looking for personality, because when we as people are dressing up, even if we're the kind of person that just throw on whatever is on the ground, we are still expressing ourselves through what we're wearing. And character design is not just what we're wearing, but that's a really big part of it. And it also informs the stuff around it, you know? So like somebody's pretty pixie fairy tale looking clothes would probably inform something like their makeup, you know, or their hair. So like if you are like me and you just wear whatever's on the ground and your hair is all messy, that's how you're presenting yourself to the world. And that's how you want to be seen, you know? That's how your personality shines through your clothing and the way that you hold yourself, you know? And I need that. I need that kind of information because then I can easier help you when it comes to telling you what exactly I want to see. So like, say there is a character who was in a very bad motorcycle accident, but he still likes motorcycles. And he's also full of himself and all of this, and like he's very like self-assuring and very confident, right? So imagine if that character was presented to me, I would say, well, you could always give him an outfit that looks like it's been through a wreck, because maybe he's wearing the same jacket he wore when he crashed. Maybe he's wearing the same helmet he wore when he crashed, and he has like a crack in the visor in the same place where he has a scar on his face, you know, that kind of thing. Your lore should inform your design. I don't think the lore should be the absolute last thing you do unless the concept is really, really strong. Experiences shape how a character looks just as much as they shape their personality. Yeah. It definitely isn't like super necessary. Like, I didn't make this character with any lore in mind because I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. But like, I also trust myself to be able to do that. And once I started thinking about lore things, and once I started thinking about how I would want to put myself in a design, I gave myself extra stuff. Like the taped on wrists is a big thing. So yeah. This character design is very cute. It's a very, very cute character. But in order for it to reach its full potential, you need to think about why what is she, first of all? Because a cat girl bartender is cute, but it needs a little bit more story to not really justify its existence, but justify what exactly you're going to do with the design. Think of some lore and see how that would influence the way that she dresses, or the way that she acts, or the way that she carries herself. Because everything that I could make up 1,000 backstories for this character, but it's not my character, you know? The one that I'm proposing, where she has this kind of like skeleton cat vibe, is cool, you know? It's fine. But I can't tell you what to do. Jersey BZ, thanks for following. I can't tell you what to do because I don't know what you like, right? A cool skeleton cyberpunk VTuber is cool to me, but maybe somebody is like, that's tacky, or that's lame, or whatever, or how would that work, you know? But basically, that's what I think. That's my biggest piece of advice for this specific character and this specific person. I think you also need to look a little bit outwardly for more inspiration than just the bartender game, because it feels like the bartender game kind of the stuff that they're wearing, the stuff especially that Jill and the other guy is wearing, is like very plain, especially even for like a bartender, even for like a cyberpunk bartender thing. It's a very like normal run-of-the-mill bartender uniform. She really sticks out because of her like hair, you know, and her vibes, and also you don't really see her much. But within the greater cast of characters, Jill is a very boring looking character, but she kind of has to be. She's the audience insert in a way. there's a possibility that they have a backstory in mind but don't want to spoil the surprise, then I can't help them. I can't help them. If that's the case, then I can't help them. You can keep your secrets, but it's like, if that's the case, then you have to be able to either tell somebody that can help you, or try and, you know, figure your way out through it. And, you know, you can do it alone and you can reference off of other things, but it all works. It all works. But if you want help, then you're going to have to tell people, you know? You're going to have to discuss to people what exactly you want. Also having to take into account what the character is for. I love how kind you are with this. I really am trying. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Like, because that's not what I want to do. I don't want anybody to stop creating because they think, oh shit, I can't do that. The fact of the matter is you can. You've already made this. Now you just need to add to it. You know? Anybody can get better at what they're doing. Anybody can get better at what they're doing. When you're open and honest with the fact that you can improve and you can get better, because everybody can get better. Once you accept that you're going to make mistakes and you're going to have some duds when it comes to character design, like absolute some duds. That just means it's easier to fail after you've done it a couple of times, you know? And I'm not saying that anybody that was in the Twitter thing is a failure. Nobody that I've reviewed thus far, nor will I ever. I will not say that their designs are failures, but it's like you just need to be as open and as open to criticism as you possibly can be, because that's how you improve. That's how I've improved. That's how everybody that you know has improved. Every artist that you know has been critiqued and told, this is not good, this is good, do more of this, do less of this, here's what else you can work on. And I really do understand when people are worried about that kind of thing, because a lot of people are they're very sensitive about their art, and I totally get that. Some people, when they hear critique, they get worried that their character is being attacked, like their personal character, not their OC, but like them as a person is being attacked, because so many people especially VTubers, so many people put so much of themselves into their design, you know. But you just need to be able to kind of just take that in stride, be like, yes, I could improve in this, or no, I disagree, but I'll look into it. You know what I mean? The easiest way to be an artist is just to be open to everybody's opinion, even if you don't necessarily agree with it, you know? It's like I'm not saying that Raggy had to get rid of that tape measure belt. A lot of people in the chat really loved her tape measure belt, but if I was designing her, I would not include it in that specific, maybe not in that color. And people disagree, and that's fine. Ultimately, it's up to you. It's up to the individual person what they're going to include and what they're not going to include. But yeah, basically, yeah, there's always room for improvement, but that doesn't mean it's awful as it is. This character design underneath all of this like sketches and stuff, this is not an awful character design at all. She is very, very cute. She's adorable. But if you want her to stand out, it's not that difficult, you know? It's not that difficult to make yourself stand out. You just need to pick and choose what you want to do, and then get opinions and opinions and opinions. You got to do iteration after iteration after iteration. It's going to take a long time, but it's worth it, you know? Because that's when people see your stuff and they're like, whoa, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That's great. I want to see more about this person and see what else they do with this character. Maybe there's lore for this character. You know, why does this and this and that happen? When people come into my chat, sometimes they have 40 questions about how the character works. And that's how people get hooked. And that's fun. That's fun. But yeah, I'll get off my soapbox because I've just been talking for 5 minutes. But basically, if you want this character design to improve, this specific one, I think you said in your it can be hard to be unique when you have to stay in uniform. It's not that difficult to be unique when you have to stay in uniform. What you have to alter is the stuff around it, and it's really fun to see what you can do to a uniform that keeps it a uniform but makes it your own, you know? Like people who make, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. The only example I have is Iron Mouse. My bad. So, like, Iron Mouse has a school outfit, right? She has, like, a school design. And, like, the school outfit is, like, a white shirt and a dark pink skirt, right? But she's added a jacket. She's added, like, she has, like, shades on her head. She has, like, these crazy pigtails, all this other stuff, you know? You just need to tweak things around. And it'll take a lot of, like, research and a lot of tweaking and a lot of, like, checking with other people and being like, does this look cool? Does this look cool? But I don't know, just open up a Pinterest board, look through it, gather inspiration from everywhere, not just one place, and it'll make your brain expand, I'll tell you that. Once you start thinking of once you start finding different inspirations for a character, then the ball just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. And it might take a while because sometimes you're just kind of stuck on a character's concept. But I feel like you are really into this concept enough that you'll be able to figure it out for sure. But you just need that one extra thing that sets her apart. Because the uniform isn't going to be the only thing that sets her apart. You know, it's got to be her as a person. You just got to be willing to add a little bit more around it. But yeah, accessories, hairstyles, etc. can all customize a uniform. It's true. Let me put it this way: Jill from Valhalla herself is a good character design, but would not make a good VTuber design. The characters from Genshin would maybe make a good VTuber design. They would not be good for animation. Blah, 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 blah. You know? And I mean, like, 2D animation, 2D animation, like cartoons and stuff, because there's too much. This character is going to be a VTuber, so design her like one. That's basically what I'm saying, you know? But yeah, that's this one. I'm sorry if this didn't help, and I'm sorry that I rambled way too much. I hope that you can kind of put together something else, but or not something else, but if you can find what exactly is the niche that you want to appeal to and really go for it. Because I feel like the idea that I had could work, but I don't know if you would like it. You know what I mean? So. All right. And I will also link them in chat. I yapped for too long. Thirsty. Let me look. All right, I got another one. Insightful Pepin. Okay, so this is going to be Dastardly Hall, or Hole, or Hall, not sure. me write their name up in the corner. Just hair on my pen. Also, I'm very sorry if I meander or repeat myself. I am not great at public speaking in that way. Faust? Who is Faust? Oh, right. The dude from Guilty Gear. Dude, it's so creepy when my model turns around like that. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me close my door. My door's still open. Somebody needs to when I like catch the tracking and then I turn around and it goes back to normal position. Somebody needs to like the SpongeBob dragging a rock SFX. Ah, shit. Sorry, I kicked the mic. My bad. Folding my little legs. FNAF ambience sound effect. Okay. So, this person is... Hello, this is a model I'm planning on using. He's just some demon guy who has a cursed face. Apologies that I don't have a full-on ref sheet yet. Open for any suggestions of any kind, but I'm not sure if everything ties in well or not. Okay. Let me see. So the paper bag, always fun. Love that. I love the long hair sticking out of the sides. My favorite part about this is definitely the bag head. I think that that's very cool. Which is Barbara to him for the bag. It is a very like simple design, and if we're going VTuber or like model or whatever, I think that we need to kind of move around a little bit. I kind of wish we could see this one moving because I'm wondering if the mouth on the bag moves. He's got the Atlas bald cut. He's literally got hair here. I think my biggest suggestion for this character is just to, if he's like a demonic character, first of all, demon of what, right? But if he's a demonic character whose face is so cursed that he has to like keep it covered, I think that it would benefit really well from kind of just elongating it and making him look a little bit more cursed as a person, you know? So like he's got this hair that's like right here. I would like even make that like longer and messier. I don't like that word. Elongate. I would also maybe fuck with his proportions a little bit. So like he is proportionate as a human. Like his wrists align with his crotch area. That's one of the best ways to say that they're very very well proportioned, the accurate proportions. But I think that this character would benefit from kind of exaggerating his proportions a little bit more and making him kind of like just stretching him out, you know, making him weird looking. And instead of having like hands with these little things on the side, just like make those his hands. You know? All right, can you elongate? No. Hold on. No. Yeah. Yeah, I can. I can definitely elongate. Anyway. Alice, please stay like that. Stretchless longer. Vaguely phallic Atlas anarchy. Oops. Hello, new person. Kurakuru Len. Thanks for following. Make it wide. You can do that, actually. The wide Putin song. Hey guys, it's Atlas. Wait, can I make myself like smaller on the top? Dude, I look like a wide baby. What is wrong with my forehead? So long anarchy. Dude, why am I... What is going on? Dude, somebody put a book on me. No, don't. Thank you. What the fuck? Dude, I'm supposed to be critiquing this guy's art, critiquing this guy's design, dude, come on. Wide pet. I can't even, like, where are my eyes? Fuck. Okay, I'm going back. Paper thin. Oh, hey! No reason. No, nothing. You could say that my attention span is paper thin. Haha. Anyway. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Okay. You folded hot dog style. Okay. Sorry. Okay. All right. So, anyways, I was saying that I want the design to be more monster-like if he is so cursed that he can't show his face. You know? So, like, either you can give him these, like, wiggly noodle fingers, or you can give him these, like, actual, like, these ones that have clear actual bones in them. I would probably also make his legs a little bit longer. Hold on. Just kind of extend that a bit. I also, I don't remember who said this in chat, but somebody said that it would be cool if his, like, this, like, cutout thing had more, like it looked like somebody actually cut it out. And it wasn't, like, super clean. Something like that. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that right now. Do the Ishma way. I also think that the mouth, unless you plan to make that move, maybe you can just get rid of that entirely. And you can give it, like, little eyes. Something like this. Especially if you can make something where you can kind of change the, where you can kind of change, like, the brightness or something like that, depending on the mood or something like that. I talked about this for a different character design that I'm actually working on right now. But you could some VTubers have this like thing where if they smile more, they blush more. I'm thinking of that, but like for your glowy eyes, perhaps. I don't know what kind of model you're going for, but they could also probably make different shapes, you know, like this or whatever. Would also be kind of cool if the paper bag had a little bit more like texture, you know. Probably could find some paper bag like very light texture to give it. Reflective eyes like a wolf or a cat, yeah. But yeah, I would add more like rips here. Just to make this a little bit less clean. You don't have to add that to both, I guess. If you really want to go weird, you could get rid of one of them entirely, maybe. But that might also just give it a little bit too much blank space. I do think that that's a little bit cool. It's like a fucking... There's a Naruto character that kind of has that vibe, isn't there? If you want to give him, like... Something else that you could do is you could give, like... I don't know where he is lore-wise, but you could give him something like, I don't know, like an arrow or like a knife or something that implies that he has been hunted or hurt. Because that kind of, it's cool for the silhouette. It also just looks cool generally. It'd also be cool if this had like more crinkly little pieces for the you know, wrinkly ass fucking bag. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. When it comes to the outfit, I feel like he's wearing like kind of like a robe. Maybe you could do something like you could do something like a trench coat. Atlas Anarchy, if suggesting trench coats and character design was a job. And I also like that he's got this like cozy outfit here. I would probably just add a little bit more to it, like maybe make it also fucked up and worn out. Probably the same for his jacket. I would maybe also get rid of these like slippers. I mean, you could do the slippers, but give him like a little belt. We have one joke. I think generally it would be really cool if we could see that he's like been through something, because it's very difficult to be like if he has a face that is like that is so cursed that he can't show it. I would imagine that he's some kind of recluse. Maybe lore-wise, he could be some kind of almost like a cryptid wherever he lives. And people will attack him, or they will point him out or anything like that. Generally giving him a more worn look to him, also with like stuff like dried blood or anything like that that could like give a lot of storytelling as to his chat. Jay Ritzy on a Bitsy. Thanks for following. Let me drink because Villain told me to. Generally, any kind of additions you can make to his character design that will give him a little bit of story as to what he is or what the world around him regards him as, because I feel like he could have a really cool monstery backstory where like he's been hunted and people have tried to attack him. And in that case, you can have stuff like, I don't know, like I said earlier, like a knife or a butcher knife or arrows or whatever sticking out of his head. Dried blood on his paper bag. Maybe even like a cut where you can almost see into the paper bag, but it's totally black, you know, because that's where somebody has hit him. I haven't heard this song in yonks. Also could give him some more tattered, look to him here. I think, you know, the more that I think about it, the more that I think that the slippers are funny. So you could do that. You could also make them like really dirty on the bottom, which means that he's then like walking through the forest or some shit. But yeah, basically I would elongate his proportions. Sorry for saying elongate again. I did it again. I would make him longer just to kind of exaggerate what he looks like. And also would exaggerate his silhouette really well, and it would make him look kind of like a creepypasta character that is like a reject creepypasta character, you know, because maybe he's like isolated or something like that. Because he is, you know, this cursed demon boy man thing. And I mean, you could also include some lore like, oh, maybe he wasn't always like that. Maybe you could make his the sweater that he wears, maybe it's a little bit short for him, but it's the sweater that he wore before he got turned into this like demon thing. So he has an undershirt underneath it to make up for it. Or you could do that with his pants. His pants are a little bit too short for him. But yeah, that's basically what I would say. I would give him, he's upside down. I would give him more story-oriented tweaks. I'd make him longer because that accentuates the kind of vibe he gives off. You could maybe also, kind of like maybe make his, not that much, maybe make his shoulders a little bit like further apart. Maybe if you can make it work. But I think he works fine with like this, you know, I was about to say rudimentary. That's not the word that I'm looking for. This very like uniform, straight up and down kind of silhouette. But yeah, make him longer, make him more fucked up. But that's basically what I got. That's what I got for you. You don't consider it cheating now. Long man. All right. Here is Dastardly Holes. Sorry, that was loud. Here is their Twitter. Hey, no problem, man. I am so happy that you submitted. Thank you so much. I'm almost out of Coca-Cola. Oh, dude, you can see that in the art chat in the Discord. It's so cool. Somebody showed their art, oh my god, their tattoo in the art channel in Discord. It's very, very cool. They have a neat little story attached to it. Okay. We already covered Dadkibus a little while ago. Oh, hell yes. A miracle. I saw the tattoo. Oh yeah. It's like I'm a fireman, bury me till I confess. Atlas of British Anarchy. Spot of tea. The spot of the tea. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's so many people. I feel so bad that I can't talk. I can't like go over everybody. Oh. You'll find a way. May death find you alive. I saw one interesting that was up near the top. Where is it? Where'd it go? Bro, where is this? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. I believe that this is a Vroid model. This is Cliff. Cliff McConair. McConair? Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. I wish I could read. Okay. Let me add their Twitter. Okay. How much more paper do you need to buy Twitter? 1 billion. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so in life, I was a medieval fantasy general who made metal music off the clock. I was recently murdered and wound up in an unspecified but strangely hell-esque afterlife. I see. Yes, I did put the last person's name in chat. Okay. All right, so first of all, this is the 13th one. Wow. First of all, I always can dig a metal vibe. Love that. Love the long hair. It's very cool. A dude with long hair is fucking rad. I also think that it's a very cool backstory. That's a very neat backstory to be like a dude that was a medieval fantasy general and you made metal music whenever you weren't being a medieval fantasy general. That concept is really cool. I feel like maybe the metal music maker part is not super evident, and I want to know if there's a way that you kind of marry the two. I don't know, like maybe you had like a guitar that has a point at the end so you could like fucking stab people, or it's a guitar that's also a gun or something. I feel like you could do something like that can kind of put the two concepts together. They don't necessarily have to be super put together in your design itself, but I would say finding some way to connect them together without them having to be like completely put together in the axe guitar. That's a cool one. It's true. Like a fucking medieval axe guitar. Here's my thing. What does medieval mean in this context? You know? Even has the bullets for it. Yeah, I agree. That's why I said gun. I'm not sure what medieval means in this context because it doesn't feel medieval, save for like the dragon vibes. Which is cool, but that's like the dragon vibes are like the only medieval thing that I get from it. Like I don't really see medieval war generals having, you know, like bullet belts, or doing metal music on the side. But it's still a cool idea. It's still a cool concept for a character. I'm just trying to figure out how to like push them together. I think that the guitar as a weapon is probably the best way that you can do it. Especially to give some reason, like a guitar that's also a gun, which sounds like crazy, but this like concept is very like, it's very wacky and it's very out there, but it's still really cool. So I feel like a guitar that can also shoot bullets would be cool. Especially since you've got bullets on your belt here. What else? Generally for just like as a tip, when you have this like when you have a reference for a character, it would be a little bit nice to have one without like a major thing in the background. So like just a gray background, just so we can see how your character works when it's on a completely neutral ground. Just as somebody who is an artist, sometimes it's very difficult to color pick or get little intricacies and designs when there is so much going on in the background. I completely regret this particular BG. Don't worry, I have a character design. I didn't make it, but I have one whose reference is like really intense in the background, because the person who made it just added like a bunch of stark black and white stripes behind the character, and it's like way too much. Those were rifle rounds. You don't usually have them on your waist. I mean, you don't usually have horns or wings or a tail. Some of these designs are going to be rule of cool, you know? We have to also take that into account. That rule of cool, sometimes it precedes all, you know? And I think that rule of cool is enough that I don't want to remove the bullets on the waist. I think that that's too cool. Ugh. Tried to stay medievalish with revolver rounds. What do you have on your hands? Is it like a gauntlet, or is that what your hands look like? Oh my god, my hair. I look like a mess. Ugh. Dance to this beat. Be faster, faster, beating faster. Been in love deserting a body in the passenger seat. No, no, no. Technically gauntlets, but my interpretation is that my actual hands now. I see, I see. If they're actual hands, I would say maybe get rid of these like little blue joints here and take the very sharp like silver you've got here and just add those instead. Maybe you can give yourself retractable claws so you can hold things. You would also, maybe if you really wanted to keep the blue here, you could, but there's no blue anywhere else. I think it might be cool if you matched the color of your jewelry to the color of your eyes. Because I just think that that would be neat. And that's something that real people do in real life all the time. I'd like to see more of these scales on the side of your face in different places. Would also love to see, if you're wearing like this like jean outfit, I would love to see some rips in them. Maybe not too much, because if you get a little too much rips on the jeans, and they kind of read as feminine, but like some rips, some wear and tear. Generally, it feels like you're a character that is always like doing something, or always on the move, always have something that you've got to do. Also, you're part dragon. It feels like kind of inevitable that you're going to be kind of fucking around with your clothes and maybe ripping them in the process. Would love to see some more scars too. You got the one here. Would also love it if this actually cut your eyebrow. Generally, I think so you could benefit from a little bit of jewelry, like maybe a necklace or something. Because somebody is right. You do read a little bit more like a you do read a little bit like a pirate. I wanted to show it with that idea to show the chest wound, but I couldn't find anything easily editable. It's true. You do have, you are a little bit confined with the idea of a, is it epaulettes? Yeah, probably. You are confined a little bit with Vroid. It's a little bit difficult. How would I change this? How would I do this character design? Maybe scales around the wound like it's healing. That would be pretty cool. To the blood at her feet. Trying to follow this design a little bit too much. It's ruining my fucking up on my proportions because I'm focusing too much on what's underneath it. Yeah, since you're relying on assets, it's a little bit difficult to kind of customize everything, but we will try anyway. I think it'd be cool if your hair was a little bit longer and maybe darker. I feel like the blonde kind of sticks out a little bit too much. It also would be cool to see some facial hair. I am a facial hair enjoyer, but I think this particular character, he's got a lot of like really macho vibes, and I feel like if he had something kind of going on here, maybe a beard or maybe chest hair or something, it would kind of sell that like tough guy vibe. But I also don't know if he's like based on you or something. I look bad on Vroids. Oh man, Vroid man. I know a lot of people make a lot of good work with Vroids, but I wish that it was easier to use. Something to break up the solid color area between the face and the chest. Yeah. Yeah, something here would be kind of cool. Kind of serving DJ Spit the way that I'm drawing you right now, but it's fine. Leroy just can't do non-bishy males without mounds of effort. It's true. Like a chain or necklace? Yeah, I'm thinking a chain. I would also maybe give your bullet belt some kind of like angle. So let's just pretend that these are bullets. And maybe make your pants like super baggy. And there's your like injury hole. I generally make this guy a little bit bigger, a little bit taller. Get rid of this fucking... Okay. Nope. I'm what they call a short king. Just tweaking this a little bit. It's because the proportions of the V-Roy models are all like tiny. They're very like the same. I would just elongate you just a little bit. I gotta stop saying elongate. It's in my head now. And maybe make it a little bit wider. Just a little bit wider. Your oversized crown is falling. I wonder, he said that he was a medieval fantasy general. Why am I at an angle? There we go. I'm looking at pictures of medieval generals. I think you could do something really cool if you had the like, if you had the wings out, like working as some kind of cloak, which is it's a thing that I've seen on a couple character designs that I really like. It's kind of like hooked up here. And like I said this a while ago, but like some kind of guitar weapon, and like you could probably just use a normal guitar asset to imply this for now, but like a guitar that you can have on the back here. Somebody suggested like an axe guitar. I say you could also have like a crazy guitar that's like half of a gun, so you can use these bullets for something. You could also maybe just have like a fucking Glock on your fucking leg. A medieval Glock. And then I would say would give you like a little bit of a unique tail. Maybe you can give yourself some spikes. Probably not with the V-Roid assets, but like in perfect world. The scythe gun, yeah, the scythe gun from earlier was really cool. But like this kind of spike thing that gives you more of a like dynamic, sharp silhouette. A lot of your like abilities are limited just because of the way that V-Roid works, but I feel like when you are ready for or when you are going to get like a full model, some of these designs would some of these suggestions would work really well. Extra spikes, always a must. I think you definitely include a shirt when you want to, when you're able to, that's just like torn to shreds, like right here. It's like maybe torn across or something. Stuff like that. Shotgun guitar. Yeah, I mean, you could look up like Ruby character designs. People can combine like anything with a gun. But yeah. You could also give yourself a little bit of boost with the shoes. But yeah. Can you combine paper with a gun? Probably. The claws were meant to be my main weapons this time around. Yeah, I just wanted to include the I'm gonna miss your next recent remark. Oh no. This hammer gun, this girl gun, this gun, oh buddy, you're not gonna believe it. I'll hold on. I'll hold off until the ads are done. Oh my god, what time is it? I think I'll do 2 more. I'll round it off to 15. Oh guys, I'm so sleepy. So fucking sleepy. I have to do work after this. You'll dance to anything. You'll dance to anything. Okay. You work night shift? No. I have to work on art stuff. I was gonna say something and I totally forgot. Oh, right. I'm trying to when it comes to the guitar, I'm trying to kind of put together the metal music or angle with the rest of the design. Just because it'd be cool to kind of show it'd be kind of cool to show your that you do metal music on the side, you know? You can also do this in other ways. I mean, you could make a belt buckle that looks kind of like a I don't know, like one of those metal logos that are completely incoherent. You could also make that into a tattoo. Mundane or misleading. I think that the bullet thing is cool for somebody who is like a for a general, for like a war general. But it doesn't really scream metal to me, specifically in this instance. Maybe a normal guitar with a gun you holster in it, perhaps. Maybe it's a guitar that you plug into something and use the sound waves. Or maybe it's a microphone and you like death wail into it, death growl into it. Go, whoa. But yeah, that's about all I got. Maybe if you want to do something else up on top, you could probably give yourself piercings on the horns. But beyond that, it's a really cool design. It's a really cool concept. A little limited in terms of what we can. A little limited in terms of what we can do because of where it originates. But I think that there is a lot of really good ideas here that can turn into a very strong, really strong character design once it gets its own style, you know. But thank you for being in here as well, and thank you for submitting your design. A lot of people were very worried about submitting their designs because some people feel like kind of shy about it. So I'm very appreciative to everybody who has actually like submitted their designs. All right. Good to know the base idea is good at least. Yeah, we were just talking about how it's really cool to It's really cool to it's good to have a really rounded concept, because then you can do a fuck ton of stuff with the design. Hello, Red the Man. We reviewed your design earlier. Oh, goodness. Now. Said 2 more after this? Yeah. Aw, wait. Aw, this is so cute. Oh, guys, you have to look at this right now. Look at how cute that is. Holy shit, that's so adorable. Hold on. Is she a gun? No. Cryptid Road, thanks for following. Let me see. Cupie. Okay, so it's Cupie on Twit. Her design is so adorable. Oh my god. She is so cute. Okay, so they say, hi, this is my VTuber model. She owns a fish store. I still haven't finished writing her lore. Okay. Okay, so it's an adorable design. It's so cute. Like this little bait and tackle belt right here, and the like suspenders and sailor outfit. Very adorable. Love that. The crab pincher hair, because it's like it's up here and it's down here as well. It's very adorable. Love the different lengths of hair. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the little decorations on her leg warmers too. Okay, sorry, I had to stretch. So when it comes to what I would improve about this design, I think I would have to improve her readability as a person, because when people first see her, they think that she is a crab. And I need to know if that's purposeful, if she actually is one, but it doesn't seem like she is, or if she's not. I think that maybe she is a crab. It doesn't say that she is. It just says that she owns a fish store. I don't know how I feel about 4 of these crab things now that I'm looking at them, because I feel like you don't need all of them. You could maybe just operate with like these 2 up top. Because I feel like, I don't know, I think it clutters up the design a little bit to have all 4 of them. It makes her very top heavy, and this isn't really a character that I think would benefit from being super top heavy. It also makes us lose this the little extra side bangs down here. Maybe she's human, but the crab motif is intentional. That's what I'm wondering, and that's what I think is a little unclear. Oh my god, her little chubby eyebrows, so cute. What else? I really love this. This, like, the bait on the end is adorable. I love that. I am not vibing with the sleeve over here being a different color, especially because that's not something that happens up here nor in there. So I would say either just make it all blue or distribute the orange in there as well. Fish fear me hat. I feel like maybe you could get rid of this bow. Work with me here. I don't want it. Sorry if I'm erasing your thing. You could get rid of the bow there, but you could replace it with a bow that looks similar, but you can kind of work the anchor vibe in here instead. It's like a very curved ribbon. You know? I think you could maybe move that down there and then get rid of it up here. Because I feel like the top of the design doesn't really need a whole lot because it's already got these like scrunchies and this bow, and the little crab claw pigtails. If you wanted to, you could maybe give her like kind of dark hair clips here. So it looks like she has like little eyes. Something like that, I guess. But like maybe tone down the shines on this just a little bit. It feels like when crabs have their claws held with rubber bands. That's cute. I think that's lobsters. Maybe it's also crabs. I don't know. I'm not a seafood person. What else could you do? I feel like you have a lot of fun in this design just putting fish stuff everywhere. This is a design that you just put a bunch of fish stuff everywhere, you know? This is adorable as well. That's very cute. Maybe you could give her like an earring over here somewhere. I mean, you can't really see her ears. Bro, why are you so eyes? So cute. But yeah, I would even say maybe you could switch out the blue here and just make it the orange instead for the entire underneath, because she has so much blue in her design already. Paddle legs? What are paddle legs? Paddle legs, crap. Let's crabs swim for a short time. I think you mean like the little pieces. I think that is something that you could do with the hair, kind of. Something like this. Kind of give her like a messy look that evokes the other crab legs. It's a little bit hard to see with the hair here. Even then, I think that maybe that's a little bit too much. You can maybe do that with these bits in the front here. I think this person followed earlier. Oh man, I wish I got to theirs when they followed, now that I think about it. I see that also some crabs tend to have these like rounder looks to their like front or back arms. I don't know how they call them. So you could also maybe do something like that. Because they have this like, yeah, there you go, the paddles. Those are the actual paddles, I think. These little things here, you could kind of include them here as the there you go, something like that, I guess. That could be kind of cute. And then maybe reference these by just kind of, or even doing that up here. I don't know. This is one of those designs where you just kind of have to like keep throwing something at a wall to see if it sticks. Hmm. Huh. Can't remember what it's called when people have like a little tie, like something knotted in the back. IDKY, but the top left hair tie made me think of tempura shrimp if it was recolored and added a tiny shrimp tail to it. That would be cute. Yay! Crab. Add fish to the sleeves? I mean, she's already got fish here. I don't think that she needs more fish. The sleeves are a little bit blank, though. That is true. Hmm. Starfish. That's also very cute. Crab on the sleeves. Coral. Starfish eye pupils would be really cute. That would definitely be very cute. I love these. This is like so cute. The pupil with the highlights look like a fish. Oh, do you mean like this? If that was the case, I think we would sharpen it up a little bit. Like that, so it would actually look like a fish. I do like that. That's a cool idea. I don't know if that's intentional, but it is very cute. Just like narrow this up a little bit so it looks a little bit more like a fish. I can see it. I can see it. Hmm. My biggest thing, though, is that this character is supposed to be a like a fish shop owner. She owns like a fish store. I don't know exactly what owning a fish store entails. I don't know if that means that she like owns a bait and tackle shop or if she like sells seashells by the seashore. She sells fish. There's maybe apron. An apron would be nice, maybe. My thing is she doesn't seem like a store owner. She seems like a schoolgirl. Which is, you know, that's fine. But something that would imply like a worker might help. I do agree. Maybe an apron could help. And a name tag. And the apron can also have its own embroidery or stuff. The cuffs and collar do give schoolgirls. I mean, yeah, the cuffs, the collar, the leg warmers, the very cute hair. It's all like adorable. It's a great design, but it doesn't really feel like a shop owner to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that if you were to make this character you could just give her a general, maybe just a general beach vibe, and then give her something like selling seashells, you know, because that's a cute thing to have, but it's missing the work aspect. Yeah, I would say maybe nix the ixnay on the worker angle, but maybe give her like a basket full of seashells, because I think that kind of fits her vibe a little bit more. She doesn't read as a store owner. She reads just kind of like the store owner's she reads like as the store owner's daughter in a way, you know? And it's fine. Like it's super, super cute, but I feel like you could give her a beachy, like a beachy vibe without making her like straight up a fish shop owner, you know? Maybe she lives in like a lighthouse or something. That would be fun. Unless you are the characters from Robert Ebert's what is his name? Eberts? The guy who made the lighthouse. Is it Egbert? I can't remember. You guys ever seen that? It's a really good movie. If she owned the shop, she would don the overalls, rubber boots, and a beanie. No, her father is Willem Dafoe from The Lighthouse. And her brother is like Robert Pattinson or something. It was Robert Pattinson in that movie, right? Oh, it's QP, not QP because the QP is on Twit. But yeah, anyway, that's it. That's all we got for this one. Do not save. Here is her account. I've never seen the Green Goblin and I never will. Apologies. Oh, I think that this character, this person who that we just reviewed, their character they play like reverse 1999 on stream. They have it in the description. It haunts me, that fucking game. Everywhere I look, I see it. Biking with A, thanks for following. What a shame that everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. It's beating out its time. City of the damned, at the end of another lost highway. Signs misleading to nowhere. City of the damned, lost children with dirty faces today. No one really seems to care. All right, I'm looking for the last one. I could really play this. Na 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 na. Science misleading to nowhere. Whoa, Crowan! What's up, man? Hi, Crowan! Hi. Will there be a VOD of this stream? Missed most of it because time zones. Yes. I see that yours is in the link is in the oh my god, is in the description. Can my brain work? Is in the Twitter. I don't have any ideas for it right now, but I do want to tell you that I think that it's really cool. Dude, I've been streaming for too long. My brain is mush. Post-stream care. See ya! Welcome 29 quadrillion raiders. Hello, raiders. Hi. I got an eyelash in my eye. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Atlas Anarchy. I draw, I guess, and and I'm pushing for partner, and you get it, whatever. Okay, last one. This one's cute. Oh my god. Tried to say cute and cool at the same time. Drink Monster, draw girls. True. I do that. It's indeed what I do. Okay, virtual Ekin. It has a 4 in it. That you were saying, are you demented or am I disturbed? The space that's in between insane and insecure. Anyway, raiders, I hope that you had a good stream. Sorry I got distracted with my eyelashes attacking me. They do that. Tend to do that. I have a lot of eyelashes. Atlas, paper VTuber, etc. Okay. He looks like a sinner. He looks like a sinner. What the fuck kind of... Oh my god. He looks like a dweeb. He looks like a sinner. Jesus Christ? No, the opposite. Clearly not a man of God. Komi was like, when I see this anime boy, it's on sight. He of little faith. Oh my god, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, what did he say? He said, potato brain mad scientist dude. Okay, I am extremely vibing with this design. I think that this is like really fucking cool. I love all the layers. I love all of the layers that he's got going on. He's gonna see this in the VOD? Who? Who? God? God does not watch my VODs on YouTube. Jesus, the Holy Spirit, they don't watch my VODs on YouTube. Jesus doesn't want to watch my VODs on YouTube. It's like when you like, there's a situation that you have to like, there's a situation that you have to do that you know you're gonna have to deal with. He's like, if I watch this fucking pay-per-view tuber on YouTube, if I watch their fucking VODs, I'm gonna have to go back on the cross, and I don't want to do that again because there's more sins that they invented somehow. Like, fuck. Anyway, this thing, the stream. I mean, not this guy. This is a guy. This is not a thing. This thing, as in the stream. Okay. Anyway. It's funny that we have the references for the left and right hand, even though they are the same. I like his gibbets. Is that what they're really called? Gibbets? Jitbits? Is that what they're really called? Yeah, that's stupid. It's not your fault, but like, that's dumb. What is this? Is this a drill? Because this is a potato. This is a beaker. That is the thing that he's got on his head. And this is a coffee. What is this? What is this? It's a drill. Okay, it's a drill. I would say this is so small, but maybe just like make the drill part silver. Maybe so it reads a little bit more like a drill. Because when I think of a drill, I think of like a power drill, which is not really something that would apply here, but anyway, any hoozle. Learning English here, don't do that. Oh my god, his ID says gamer. Dude, that's crazy. I kind of wish that we could see the bag that he was wearing. I also wish that it wasn't bright orange. I think that maybe his bag could be like black or something. But just like maybe peek it a little bit here. Because I feel like it wouldn't go like completely it wouldn't like completely disappear. I like that this breaks up the silhouette a little bit because like otherwise it's going to be like super like clogged up, but I like that you can kind of see his ankle. Says me as a Victorian man, I appreciate that you can see the ankles because it breaks up the silhouette a lot. The Crocs are good. The Crocs are definitely good. I can't see his other. Is it just like a gold line? I think that needs to be a little bit more clear. I don't know also how it ties into anything that he's got going on. Bro's ready for the field. I think the biggest thing that is like bugging me here is that some details are really cool but really difficult to discern. So like he's got these glasses, but I can barely see them on his face. It's kind of like a fry earring, bar earring. I see. It's a little difficult to tell. Probably would be easier to tell on like a higher quality. I know how Twitter loves to eat the quality, but I would say maybe make it a little bit thicker, or maybe have it just either not there or match with the rest of his theming. Not necessarily match with this other earring, but just like, I don't know. Beakers have two different shapes, you know? You've got this like, this like, I don't know how to, this one that looks like that. And then you've also got the beakers that look like this, you know? A tube, there you go. But yeah, I'm kind of missing the why does he look so upset when he puts on his lab coat? Damn. Bro is upset that he has to participate in society. I get it. I get it. He has to lock in. That was an Erlenmeyer flask. We got a real nerd in chat. We got a real nerd in chat. Look at these nerds in chat. Look at this. Actually, it's an Erlenmeyer flask. Man. My thing is, I can tell that there is a man here that is upset that he has to work. My problem is, I don't really get, like, what is he studying? Potato? Potato? Breaking Bad taught me that. Plant potato gaming? Does he make fries or chips? Potato games. Gamer, potato. Sigma. Jesus Christ. Which is why he low frequency vibing. So true. I'm really thinking here. I probably am going to do another one after this because I don't feel like I have enough to say about this one because I think that this design is really, really strong. It's just this orange, man. This orange is not computing with me right now at the present moment. Cold Sheep, thanks for the subscription. It gives field scientists. What if he had a low tapered fade? Shut up, chat. You're not helping. I also think that the science tubes on him and balls, they're like really, really small. And I feel like they should be like a little bit more obvious, a little bit bigger. Because it feels like they kind of just like, they're just kind of there. Shut up about balls. They're splash potions. Is the potato his brain? I think the potato is his friend that he keeps in his lab pocket. I thought of removing it entirely, but I don't know another way of adding it to the lab coat or something. Ugh. Well, when it comes to adding to the lab coat, I mean, you could do embroidery or stitching down here. You probably could. You could also just like take up the space with like a big pocket. Like this. You know? If you really wanted to... Oh, the bag. I see. If you really wanted to, you could maybe like write equations on his arm and then give him like a pencil behind the ear or something. So it seems like he's using his lab coat as like a note-taking device. As a piece of paper, I guess. It's a really strong design. It's very difficult for me to suggest anything when a design is that strong. That means he never washes it. I mean, it would be faded out, like really faded out. But I have it here for that reason. And the bag is a harness. Oh, by the way, I love the fact that you gave him under eye bags. I really love the fact that you gave him under eye bags. Very good. It was a design choice a friend made a while back, but I'm still questioning it. I don't mind the bag. I just mind its color, you know? I feel like it's too bright and it sticks out way too much when you like zoom out really fast. It's like you can tell that he's got this baggy vibe on, but the bag is so bright. It's like, what's going on there? You know? Instead of having a bag, you could also give him like this like side fanny pack like this. You could also give him one of those bags that cross bodies. Just maybe, or you can just keep it the way it is, but don't give him a like bright orange bag. It's a hazardous material bag. Give him a Bible. No. What else? I feel like this ID thing is really cute. It's all the way, it's like right here. I would make it bigger. I would make it much bigger. Like, much bigger and like up here. Like, right there, so you can really see it. Because otherwise, it's like really difficult to see. It's really difficult to see the little joke. I also want to see the potato incorporated into this design. You could probably just put him in another pocket. Because I think that he's a cute mascot. I want to keep him in the vibe, in the design. Oh, just threw up in my mouth. No, I didn't. I want to keep him in the design. So, like, no matter what he's wearing, he's still got the potato with him. Because I think that it's cute and he should keep it. Again, make these and this bigger. Because these are the same thing as this, but this one is this big, and these ones are like this big. You know, they're really small. So I would kind of make them a little bit bigger, and maybe keep 3 of them, because otherwise you're gonna look like just normal ass balls. Something you could also do is that one of these ones right here, I think it'd be kind of cool if one of them was like totally empty and it had a crack in it. Because that's some environmental storytelling, isn't it? Bigger ball. The fucking emoji. Come on, man. Not emoji. Emote. I like the goggles, but they feel a little bit redundant with the glasses. I don't know. I also am not, like, as I'm looking at it, I don't think I'm the biggest fan of the tie. I think that it's a little bit too, like, uppity for this character. I think maybe what you can do is get the tie and loosen it up a little bit so it hangs a little bit looser to imply that he's, like, disheveled, you know? Which is it's a thing that, like, punk people tended to use for to look like they didn't care. But I feel like this is the kind of guy who, like, wakes up, he's like, oh shit, I gotta get to work, and then he rolls out of bed and puts on his shit and then just leaves and doesn't really see how he looks. But I would say, yeah, just you can give him the tie back, but I would say make it like a little bit looser. Aimless Yoi? Or is that Aimless Yowie? Aimless Yoi. Aimless Yoi. Thanks for following. Jesus Christ. Goggles at an angle then? Maybe. Something else you could maybe give him. I think because main expansion, Endless Yaoi. I think something else that you could do is that, like, pretend that this is the correct color. Something that you could maybe do is you could give him, like, a glasses chain. So he can maybe get rid of this and then just give him a glasses chain so he can take his glasses off and put the goggles back on. And he can switch between them easily. But that's just a maybe thing. I don't know what it is about, like, glasses chains, but I like them. But everything that I have to recommend about this character is very like is very like I don't know. It's just it's very small things because I think it's a really strong design and I really like it. So I think that you did a great job on it on the design, and I think that it represents a very tired guy very well. Just get rid of the bag or swap it out for something else that isn't orange. Science rules. Bill. All right. I coughed the grandma fit. Okay. The sound of the pouring rain. Na 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 na. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Yowie, but it's an honorable title, I promise. That's their fucking Twitter. Sorry, I'm like brainless right now. Me when I have to lock in, but I want to be silly. Protester has crossed the line to find the money's on the other side. Can I get another amen? There's a flag wrapped around the score of men. The plastic bag on a monument. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies of our lives. Oh, wow. Biking with eggs, I really like your design. I'm still parting through them to see if I have any others. God, whatever, you're here. Whatever, it's fine. We'll show them. We'll show them. This design is really cool. I like it a lot. Maybe we can do like a fucking speed round or something. She is very pretty. I think that the only thing that I'm struggling with when I see this design is that I'm not sure what the arm tattoos are, so it would be nice to see them on the side. I like her like crossed over scars. I feel like seeing one poke out from under the eye patch would be cool. Her, oh my god, this is so cute. I love that. I love her tongue piercing. That's really neat. I think my only problem with this is that it feels like her like, I don't know what these are called. Her pants, not really, her like spats or something. They kind of blend in too much with her jacket up here, and it makes sense because it's supposed to. But I feel like it makes it look like she's wearing one long, open in the middle bodysuit. So I would say you have this like, I don't know if this is a design or what it is on the bottom. I feel like you could include more of that here. You can take the jacket off in the model. I see, but this is how I see it here. Chaps, there you go. Spats is something else. Oh my god, Spats is like a bodysuit. But I think if I was to break it up, I would just add more of the design that's on the bottom right here. And then maybe you can add that design on the bottom onto the shoulders or something. Yeah, you could also make the jacket shorter, it's true. It looks GG. I think that it's supposed to be. But I am not a Guilty Gear enjoyer. I just like the characters. Was inspired by Gold Lewis Coffin. I see. I love her big ponytail. I love characters with big ponytails. I would move this over because I don't know if this is like a design on the tie itself or a tie clip or something. I think it would look better as a tie clip, so just kind of like inch it over so it sticks out of the tie as well. And I think that's all I got because I'm trying to speed run some of these. She got glasses? Oh my god, she does. I didn't even notice her glasses. I don't think that she needs them. Or maybe she does. But I didn't see them and they kind of get lost, so I would make them bolder or a little bit more obvious. The Gold Lewis glasses. I think I didn't notice them because there's nothing in front of her eye patch here. I just like straight up didn't see it. It's not in front of her eye patch at all. Orbital laser eye patch. I see. Just realized I forgot the timestamp. It's fine. Somebody probably saved it. I mean, they're already here, so it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I didn't notice that there was glasses until I saw the leg of the glasses back here, and I'm like, where is it? Where did it go? Where are they? Nails? I don't think that she has any specific nails. What is her backstory? I wasn't given one. I like her suspenders, but she's got suspenders and a belt, and I feel like that's kind of redundant. So, if I was to get rid of one or the other, I would say get rid of the suspenders, but they also look nice, so I don't know. But yeah, that's basically all I got. That's all I got for this one. The belts are for power, not holding up pants. Well, I'm not a Guilty Gear enjoyer. The suspenders look really good with the tie. It's true. This character in general is a very attractive character. I also saw your banner, and I think that your banner is really good. I don't think I can show it on Twitch, but I like it. The horse in the background is also a gun. Wow. It turned out so good. It's really, really good. It's very good. Who drew that? It's amazing. I'm so obsessed with it. I cannot stop thinking about it now. Fuck. Can I link them? Yes. I will also link your Twitter, since I've been doing that with everybody, and so everybody else can see their the banner. I love women. Oh, wowie. Okay, I followed them. Okay, well, there's that one. All right. Is there anybody else that I can see around here? I like your icon too. That's very funny. There's anybody else I can kind of quickly talk about? Okay, this one. We're at 8 hours. Oh shit. Okay, this will be the last one. This will be the last one for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Maybe. This is Alicia. Alicia VT. Oh wait, there's 2 underscores. Okay. Shroomed up. New stream personal best. I think the longest I've ever streamed is 13 hours. Okay, so first of all, big fan of the colors. The colors are very pretty, very nice and bright. I also like the color combos of the turquoise green and bright bright purple. The idea of a mushroom VTuber is something that I've seen before, but I've never seen it done in this specific way, which is really, really neat. I like the outfit as well. This like ruffly skirt. And I like this top. My big thing about the design is I don't understand why she has power buttons in her eyes. I don't know where that's coming from because it doesn't feel like this is a character that has like crying and shaking is now following. Thank you for following crying and shaking. Is there a lore reason for that? There's no lore given. They just said that they haven't seen any, that they don't have any lore, or haven't thought of any lore. I like that she doesn't have hair. I think that it's cool, that they don't have hair, but I really am not vibing with these power button piercings, pupils. From a distance, it looks like she has a toothy maw for cleavage, due to which pieces are highlighted. Yeah, it's true. It does kind of look that way. That's another thing that I was going to point out. I think that this is supposed to be like gemstones or something, but they're very like placed everywhere. And I don't really see a theme to where exactly the mushrooms are being placed. Yeah, they're very stained glassy. I feel like if you don't want the stained glass look, I would say that you don't give these hard edges, because the hard edges are kind of what makes it look a little bit more like a stained glass thing. But I don't know if that's your purpose or not. I think that the biggest thing for this design is that you should probably pick out an actual mushroom that exists. And I thought the last one was the last one. You should pick out an actual mushroom that exists and kind of base it around that. Or that mushroom that exists and then make it purple, maybe. But it's kind of, I'm struggling to see where some of these themes connect, because you've got mushroom and you got gemstones and you've got power button. And I don't, and like this like flowy, like I really like the outfit, but you've got like this flowy look next to this, I can't keep drawing on it when I don't mean to. This flowy look right next to this like skin tight outfit. The underside of her mushroom hat can be used as a people shape. Yeah, maybe. Really, generally, it doesn't really matter what you have as a people shape, but this power button look has to be explained somehow, because without it, it feels very random and out of place. Because she doesn't look like a robot. She doesn't look like she has any robotic features. She's very clearly fleshy here. She's always, shut up, Comey. I think that's just the biggest part about this design, is that it seems like it's not sure what it is. It feels like it's just a bunch of things at once, you know? The eyes would look amazing without the power button, yeah. The thing with the power button is that it's like distracting, you know? Because it's like, oh, is she a robot? Because like Zentreya has subtle power button eyes, but she is a cyborg. One of her forms is a cyborg. And you're like, oh, well, that makes sense. But when you see that in other characters, it always kind of indicates, it indicates that they are like part machinery or something. But this mushroom feels like it is supposed to go for like a natural look, you know? Zen is a gecko, I think. You know, I think in some scenarios, yes. But for this sake, we're talking about something else. Juxtapose mushroom and cybernetics. I feel like the idea of a mushroom kind of goes against cybernetics, because mushrooms are like, you know, they're fungus material. They tend to live off of dead things. Not always, but you know, they're popular for doing that kind of thing. Not really making new ones. And I mean in popular culture, a ton of mushrooms serve a ton of different functions. But in pop culture, I always think of mushrooms as being something that kind of hooks on and like almost like parasitic, but you know, fungus. It's fungus. Hi, Sir Walrus. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Oh, another thing that I really like, I love character designs with multiple eyes. I really appreciate that because that looks super cool. I wish that more VTubers gave their designs multiple eyes because they're so fucking cool. I used to be obsessed with giving my characters several eyes back when I was a youngin'. But you don't necessarily have to add more eyes, but like I'm saying that I really like I appreciate the amount of eyes in the design. The 4 eyes is a really cool look. It gives it a very like different look, you know, a different like a, I don't want to say a spacier look, but it's very unique. It's very eye-catching. It's also very unique that we don't see any hair. And I feel like that was a purposeful choice. Where's Atlas extra eyes? Wouldn't you like to know? I feel like that's a very purposeful choice. To have no hair in the model. And I respect that. Though I am curious as to why, if there is one. If you're adding more, no. We're just joking. You don't actually have to add more eyes. We were just joking, bro. Ow. Oh, my tummy. Hmm. I like the colors. Yeah, the colors are definitely one of the strongest parts of the design. I also like her really thick legs. Well, not super thick, but like they are thick, I can tell. I like that. Okay, that's it. I will also link them here. Another round on me. Snake is in the grass. I can probably squeeze in another, right? Clap. It's just like Gooba Ball. I will show you guys this one because this is really, really cool. This is, I don't even know how to say this name. I'm so sorry. I think that they followed earlier. I didn't realize that they had a thing in here. I believe that they don't have any like lore or anything included. They're just a punk rock. But it's very, very cool. Oh my god, there you are. I think that this design is super, super cool. I don't really know how I would improve it. I'm always like, when it comes to punk designs, I'm always like, more piercings, more chains, more everything. This one fucks? Yeah, it definitely does. I love the white hair. I love the short hair. I don't see a whole lot of short hair in, I don't see a whole lot of short hair in, like VTubers. An early version with the lip piercings. Lip piercings would look really cool. I feel like, you know, Crocs are known for their like really sharp teeth. I would say that if you gave yourself like, ironically, snake bites, it would look like little fangs sticking out, you know? And I think that that would be kind of cute. This is another design that I don't have a whole lot to say because I don't have like, it's just a really strong design overall. Is she a crocodile or an alligator? It says croc. Oh, right. I forgot that there is one that their teeth stick out. Are alligators the ones whose teeth stick out? Fuck. Okay. Forget what I said. Alligators have an underbite. I see. I like this going on in the jacket. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I like it. It's very unique. I also appreciate the scales going across the under the eyes. Crocs show both top and bottom. Well, I guess you could still do what I suggested then. They're apparently croc teeth motif, according to my artist. I see. Yeah, that's what this is what I meant. It's just like you have the bites that go like this. But if that's too intense, maybe something like that. You know, those lip piercings like that. Yeah, I like the necklace a lot. This is really, really cool. That's like really awesome. Honestly, the only thing is I would make it just more. Also change this color to be like green or something, or silver. I don't know why you got a blue button in the center of everything, but just like more like go harder on the punk kind of vibe. Maybe some tattoos would be really cool, like a belly tattoo, a titty tattoo, you know, a la Tiffany from Chucky. Just it's like a little bit more of that tiny detail work that makes you read more punk and not just like cool woman in ripped clothes, you know? An Aussie saltwater croc. Oh, cool. Of course, Atlas recommends the titty tattoo. Listen, it is an extremely underutilized thing in character design. I have never seen a character in media that has a titty tattoo except for fucking Chucky's wife. Somebody said earlier that I was really tired because I hadn't mentioned boobies in an hour. Here it is. Here it is again. There's a mole on the right boob. Is there? I see not. I've never seen VTubers that have a bit of dirt or scuffed up a bit. I think that you could do that with like the shoes. Oh, it's covered? Oh, I see. I thought you meant at the top of the tit. I'm also not sure how I feel about the like green fingers. I think the green fingers are maybe just a little bit too much. You could probably just coast on by with just the dark green nails. Because like the scales and stuff are really cool, but they're not from Florida. They're not from Florida. Maybe they wanted to stick with green fingers. They could add a bit more of a scaly texture. Yeah. Either give it a little bit more scales, but I would say just kind of ixnay on the green fingers altogether. Because it looks like you've like, I don't know, it feels like you've dipped your fingers in paint and then just kind of like shook it off. Because you don't really have that gradient anywhere else. Not even where there is scales. But yeah, that's kind of all that I got because I'm just like, it's such a strong design. That is the most punk. Dip my fingers in paint. Don't even care. Hardcore punk. I've had fun, but I've got to go to sleep. Thanks for the good stream and insight about your thoughts on character design. Hell yeah! I hope you have a good sleep. Propaganda spread by paper. But yeah, that's basically all I got for this one because it's such a strong design on its own. It's just like more chains, some tattoos, maybe tweak the fingers. That's about it. That's all I got. It's a very strong design. It's a very pretty design. Absolutely gorgeous. 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 Yeah, he'd scuff up the legs or something. I don't know what the character does for like a living besides stream, but it's a very strong design. So once you see me like sitting here kind of like just floundering to find something to say, then you know that the design is strong enough that I don't really have much to change about it. I also really like how I know it's like it's supposed to be what Crocs look like, but like the really fat tail, I think is so cute. I think it's so adorable. So cute. Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is maybe remove the blue tint for something greener, but well, that's kind of, again, that's kind of nitpicking. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, I think that I have to stop. Noah, how many do I have? Ugh. Dude, my throat is so fucking dry. I said that I'd stop at 15, and then I think I did like 2 more. Noah was killed in the line of duty. That's a shame. I've done 18. Well, now I gotta do 20. Okay, okay. 2 more. We'll make this quick. Hold on, let me pick out one. Oh, I forgot to give the punk croc a Ooh. This drawing looks cool as hell. Thank you. I didn't draw it. It was a review. It's okay. It's a character design stream where I'm critiquing people's designs. There we are. Okay. I've almost missed the time all 3 extra times because I was like, okay, we're done. No, we're not. There's the Punk Crocs link. I'll pull from the top again. Hold on. Okay. All right, we'll do this quickly. So we got Astral Borealis, who I'm going to put in the chat now. So this character is a alien owl trying to blend in with humanity to study or interact with humans. I was worried that my design is too simple or doesn't get my theme across well enough, so I'd love to see how it could be improved. So the design itself is very cute. It's a very cute design. It's somebody that I could, like, besides the owl wings, it's something that I could definitely see as like a real person walking around. But I have to keep this quick. If I was to improve this, I would probably kind of get rid of this like galaxy skirt thing. I think that that's taking the alien thing a little bit too literally. Maybe if you wanted to, you could kind of push the alien concept a little bit more. Like when I think of alien owl types, I think of like the cosmic owl, like is said in chat from Adventure Time, or Stolas from Hell of a Boss. And Stolas in specific has this like one of his outfits, he has like a cape that has like space behind it, which I think would be really, really cute for this character. So like instead of having like this really obvious like front and center skirt with all of the galaxy stuff, you can kind of move it to the background of this. And if you look up Stolas Hell of a Boss galaxy cape, I think you'll understand what I'm saying. Hold on, I can look at that really quick. Sala. Hella. Galaxy. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. No. He's got this like cape that has a galaxy that moves on the inside of it. And I think that you could definitely do something like that for your character. You can even tint it like he did. Where it's like his is red, but yours can be like this pinkish gradient. I think that it would be a little bit better if you again chose a specific kind of owl. I think that this is a specific kind of owl, but I'm not really sure which one. If you chose a specific kind of owl and then made a design around that, that would be cool. I would also... Oh my god, I think that I'm talking so much that I'm cramping my throat. I would say that you should dress a little bit more scholarly, a little bit less like casual. I feel like a very grandiose outfit. Oh my god. Mushy Buns, thank you so much for the raid. You're just in time for our last 2 character design reviews. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Oh, hey, Teabags. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I dead ass cramping my fucking throat from talking too much? Help me. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Atlas Anarchy. I am a paper VTuber. I draw, I sing, I game, I yap. I love your model so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I'm also partner pushing. So if you want to stick around and help me out, all good. If you got to run, I get it too. It's pretty late where I'm at. It's almost 12. But yeah, what I would say is I would give you a little bit more of a grandiose outfit, something a little bit more academic in nature. This feels like this is cute, but I feel like it's very, very, it's like super simple. Like you did mention that you were worried about it. So I would look up like academia outfits and see how you can mix it in with this idea of it's almost 3 for me. It's like almost 12 for me. So East Coast, least coast. Sorry, I shouldn't antagonize the people who just came in. Yeah, some academia kind of aesthetic. Because this is a little bit too simple. So I would say, you know, something big and grandiose and fluffy. I would really love some fluffiness. And I think that your wings are a little bit too far out and too far up on your head. It's a very unique way, and it does make sense because you are an alien owl VTuber. But I think that somebody mentioned earlier that it would be nicer if you had them like kind of folded. It would also be really cool if you could incorporate it into the like design itself. Like maybe they're all folded up, but it looks like the back of the head, you know, like that. Which I'm just scribbling on here on your design, but I hope that you understand what I mean. Where it's like folded up and it looks like this part, but you know. Or you could even maybe like have like hair bands here and then kind of have this look like pigtails. So it's almost 12 here too. Oh no. But yeah, that's basically it. That's all I've got for this one. Oh, actually I would maybe change your eye color to brown because I feel like it matches your hair a little bit more and it's nice and pretty, and brown eyes are super underappreciated. So, but yeah, sorry that this seems rushed. It's because I'm rushing. All right, one more, and then we got 20. I will link them in chat one more time since I linked them just now. Just so people don't forget. 4 a.m. here. We're almost out. What about golden eyes? I think golden eyes could also work. Ugh. My throat. Ugh. Okay, here's another one. Here's our last one. For real this time. So this character's name is Hopscotch. She is a ranger for a D&D game. Not much background information. She's a hunter, she's antisocial, and the little flower in her head gives her a little bit of magic, which is very, very cute. Wait, hold on. I gotta drop my fucking ring and I didn't realize. There we go. And this was done by Sentry Draws. Very cute design. Okay. So, angry. True. It's a very neat character. Like, I love the way that this character looks. It's very, very cool. Hold on, I'll show this on a new thing. That's really awesome. I love that. Very beautiful. And here she is wearing a big sweater. Hold on. That's cute. I think my biggest, the thing that I like the most about this character is the colors. I really like the color of her outfit. No, not her outfit. Jesus Christ. I like the color of her outfit as well, but I really like the color of her skin. I think that that is super well done. I have a feeling that she needs more clothes. I don't think so, especially if she lives like in the rivers or in the, you know, in a pond or something. It makes sense that she would be a little bit limited in terms of color palette. I mean, in terms of clothing or kappa. No, she's just a frog. Ah, my mouth. Ah. I had to relax my jaw. I think my only thing that I don't like about this design is the flower and the fact that it is like a daisy instead of something that would thematically make sense, like a lily, you know? I think she would also look really cute with like a lily pad on her head. Because she's a frog. Which, you know, it could be there could be a case for that being overdone, but a daisy doesn't really vibe with me. It could also just be a generic flower, not a daisy, but it looks like a daisy, so I'm gonna call it a daisy. I would say just like make it a specific flower, make it a specific lily, because it fits with her being an amphibian. If you don't want to give her a lily, then just anything that is a flower that you would find in that location. I don't really think daisies is like the best idea here. Because it feels very generic and it feels very last minute when the rest of her design looks really, really cool, even though it was like something that you said in your comment was kind of thrown together. Because they said I designed her as a ranger for a D&D game an hour before it started, which is, you know, happens. In terms of clothing, I don't think that she needs to wear that much clothing because of her status as a ranger. I don't really know what else she would wear. But rangers, they tend to have weapons, don't they? And she has like 2 knives with her in this picture where she's like jumping away from this big guy. So I would say maybe give her something like where she can put those swords. Though at the same time it would stick out like a sore thumb when it comes to like how it would look. Also, you can't give her shoes because her like feet are, you know, big frog feet. So as much as it would be cool to give her a little bit more to wear, I don't really know how you would change it. I do like the spots. I don't know if she is a specific kind of frog. But yeah. Really the biggest problem with to me is the flower on the head, because I feel like there could be a cool potential to tie her into a specific place or a specific habitat and we didn't, like, you didn't do that. Which again, like you said, it was done really quick, right before the game started. And for what it's worth, she's very well done, disregarding that. But just that flower, man. The flower is killing me. I would change that to be something that is accurate to her surroundings. Inserts with flowers on the clothes. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I would say that that's something that you could definitely do, is that you could add more flowers around. Maybe a flower crown if you want, but I don't really think that would do much. I don't think that she's the kind of person. Maybe a flower like garter belt or something. Anything like that. A little bit more to the design would be fun. But I do understand that it's a little bit difficult just because she's our submission's too late. Yeah, this is the last one because I've been talking for 8.5 hours. I'll open these again soon. Because I did have a lot of fun. I'm just like blah, 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 blah. Noah's dying. Pete sucks. Thanks for following. But yeah, I do understand that it's a little bit difficult to give her more stuff to her design, because there's just like, I don't know, she's a frog girl. It's not really a whole lot that she's gonna give, but just a little bit extra stuff around her would be nice, around her legs or around her arms. Blazing Sun 94, thanks for following. And I think that would help a lot in terms of interest. And the flower, please, the flower. Okay. We're done. No more. Here's a link to their Twitter. Oh. Whew. Oh my god, my mouth, my jaw. Oh. 8 hours nonstop yap. In my suffering paper. Thank you for the pet. Shalfei and Zippers. 20 designs. We got 20 designs down. That's nice. I will drink water. I don't have any more left, but I'll drink it after the stream. Okay. Who should we raid today? We going small or big? I think we're going big today. Oh, or... Porcelain Maid is on? Joel is still on? Oh my god. Bao is up right now. Huh. Got something in mind? I mean, it's a small VTuber. Oh, Meat Canyon is on? That's funny. It's a small VTuber, but she's a mutual of mine that I don't get to see very often. She's a Japanese VTuber, and her name is Tuna. And she's super, super cute. I don't know. Because I would like to raid Joel again. It would be fun. But I also want to raid Tuna. What's our schedule next week? Oh, I'm back on usual time. I'm back on Tuesday, on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm back to normal time. Tuesday, I probably will be doing, more art, likely. Thursday, probably art again. Friday. What is next week? I don't know. Friday next week. Maybe the karaoke stream. Maybe. I need to double check, but maybe. Because I know people really wanted that to happen as soon as possible. It's almost half of 2024. Ugh. Yeah, but we'll be back on usual time. I don't think that I'm playing a game this week, unless it's like a small one. But Stickman VT, hey man, thanks for following. Tuna is playing Escape from Tarkov. We also have Merryweather and Bao are also online. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, we'll wait till the ad's over to raid. I don't know. Do you guys want to raid small today? Or do you want to raid big? Because last time we raided small, if I remember correctly. Tuna, small. Small is always nice. Small, okay. Grimmy VT is also on, a horror VTuber. All right, we're gonna raid Tuna because I'm friends. I'm friends with her, and we have a big raid today, so it'd be nice to give her some love. Again, she's a Japanese, mostly Japanese VTuber. She also speaks English sometimes, but her channel is in Japanese. So, just so you know. So we can do either the raid or we can do P raid. Either one. P raid is for pride. My fedora and replica sword to improve my Japanese real fast. All right, tough guy. Can we do sleep? Bro, no one's keeping you here. How's your Pride month been? It's been good. Not a whole lot has happened yet. Oh my god, it's 6-9. Let's go. Swag. Okay. I will see you guys Tuesday. Back to the art stuff. Or maybe I'll just yap for a couple of hours. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye. That's the be right back screen. Oops. 9-6. No, shut up. It's 6-9. Because that's funnier. I'm not gonna wait a whole fucking 9 months of the year for 6-9 just because I'm in somewhere that's not America. Alright. Bye! Give my regards to Tuna. Don't be mean or anything. Whoa, big raid. Big raid.